Alright. Be right back, chat. BRB. Come back. More AP with 2 drops? No, I doubt it. I think for 1.0 they might. And I'm as a streamer sitting here praying like, oh my god, I hope they do what do you call it? Another drop campaign at launch. Fuck, would I do another subathon though? It's so much money, but it's so many hours. Probably would. Probably would. It's so good. Right, let's do the boss here. It's a scary map, bro. Would definitely cap it. Yes. Next subathon I would cap. You do look exhausted though? Yeah. Yeah, I could do like 3 weeks or 4 weeks capped or something. To be fair, I should have just listened to chat. Chat from the start was saying I should have a 20-second timer. Point one only happens once, you know you would. Yeah, but in a lot of ways, this is the launch. It's not guaranteed that launch will be bigger than this. But it might be. Yeah. You lose all the breach stuff. Okay, then obviously. I'm just so happy. Like, it's everything's gone so much better. I had so many fears. Like, there could have been huge server issues. The game could have been trash. The free-to-play angle. Yeah, you might be right. But that doesn't always translate into people watching on Twitch, you know? Will be more, but... The endgame is trash? Really? Why? I mean, I want more stuff, but for early access, it's more than D4. More than any other game except PoE1. What do you not like about it? I mean, I have loads of things I don't like about it. I put up that feedback video, right? But... You hate the interface? Oh, really? I love that. What do you not like about it? Maybe it'll give me ideas for my next feedback video. Like, for me, if anything, the endgame feels unfinished, which it is, right? Like, we're missing, like, we have, like, 2% of the endgame that we're gonna have. I wish biomes were more clear. I think they're clear, but I wish they were bigger. This guy's dying way faster than the other one. Oh, look at that. 3 tier 15s. Isn't Mark saying endgame is 80% finished? No? When has he said that? Like, he might have said that the endgame that we're gonna have in the early access is 80% finished. Like, that kind of thing. But, like... We have no league mechanics, like, the endgame's gonna go, like... 80% of the story is done? Oh, the last 3 acts are 80% finished. Ah, yeah, that's not the endgame. I'm talking about, like, maps and endgame bosses and stuff. That's not the endgame. The campaign is not endgame. Campaign is just a tutorial. And then... But for a lot of players, like, the campaign will be all they do. For sure. No, you're good. But yeah, we have a lot of endgame coming our way. So that'll be fun. Honestly, if they get MS, they're kind of good. I was talking to my dad and he was saying he enjoyed playing. It's badass. Sure, I'll keep them even though it's a low MS.
Time is not on our side.
It's a senior stream, man. See. Now what do? Now I think I go back and farm Brioche. Because I don't think I see a boss with Beyond anywhere. That's a lie. I do. I kind of want to do that. Let's see if I can irradiate it. Yeah, Jordan. Thanks, exclamation point dead. 30 years still trying to make work, yeah. That'd be funny. Oh, 69. Yeah. You have to beat 3 floors, and then for the 4th you have to beat 4. Why do you use level 1 waystone? Because this is a shitty map with no no stuff in it. And for the tower as well, I use white maps. So sometimes when traveling, I'll just run through it very quickly on a low tier map. To be fair, for like travel maps, I would probably be more likely to use a tier 10 or 12 or something so you can still drop something useful. But like, there's just very little interesting stuff that a travel map can give me. And I'm just trying to very quickly get to the tower, which I'll use the tier 1 map for as well. And then there is a boss with Beyond, so I'm going to try to irradiate that map. And then put in a tier 16 map in it, because the tier 16 map will have a chance to drop a level 20 gem. Which is what I'm looking for. That'll be a pretty like big damage upgrade. Then I have a mapping guide, express right maps or mapping or something. But the easiest thing you can do is like make sure you save your highest maps for bosses. That makes like a very big difference. And I can explain it again, Dorsky, if you want. Have there much of leech in the game? No. Haven't had a character that has leech. Heard loads of complaints about leech. Yeah, fun 2 Citadel so far. Oh, they wish rares were visible. Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be too big to remember too. I'm already struggling a little bit. I wish I could put checkpoints or waypoints or something. Why not just for CI with that little life? That's a great question. I'm an Infernalist, so I reserve my life. So it's giving me like 100 spirit or whatever. And like 2000 energy shield. How do you investigate the burning monolith? Just go to it, click on it, enter it, talk to Darion after. Not chromaing. Especially not if you're softcore. I'm level 91 on the way to 92. What are you doing about chaos damage? Nothing. You're probably just very PoE 1-brained. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield in PoE 2. Does not bypass.
Until next time.
Huh? Oh, I didn't complete it. Yikes. Poison does bypass. I've never seen poison do damage, ever. From enemies or from players. And I have immune to poison just in case that it magically does. A. The charm that I showed. Sigil cross shield. What are we meant to do when we run out of maps and can only buy tier 1 from Doriani? So if you follow my map sustain videos, sustaining maps is very easy. You can see that I have an entire tab full of tier 13 maps and around there. You can buy from other players. Is it good advice? Maybe just buy one map but start following my strategies. If you're in solo self-fun, then yeah, you have to be careful with maintaining your pool. But it's very doable, it's very easy. I have loads of mapping tips. Like we have the article of Max Roll and I have the thingy. It does bypass. Chaos doesn't. Only poison. Yeah, Kuma. Harder to do than in PoE because like most of the year it's just like be lucky. But I do like show what gear I have and that's what you should be going for. Yeah, Wiggles. Is poison not chaos anymore? Poison bypasses, chaos damage doesn't. Let's see if I can irradiate. Poison is chaos. Alright, please irradiate. It did not. That can maybe do it. Do you get more slots for your gems?
What is it?
These. Lesser, greater, and perfect. Jeweler orb. Nice episode, that's awesome. Top 10 on leaderboard, by the way. Me? I don't think I'm top 10. I think you need 91 to be top 10. Or I mean 92. 200 million XP away. It's pretty close. I have made my own filter that I don't recommend other people use, but Experimentation never sync is what I recommend. What's your relic recommendation for the 4th trial? Honor resistance, movement speed, merchant sells additional items are the things I go for. Top 10 alive is what they're getting at. Oh, am I actually top 10 alive? That could make sense. How many are dead? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Relic hero keys aren't in the game yet. How did you make your own filter exactly? Exactly. I opened up Notepad and started typing. So this is like the type for syntax. So like hide, show, and I just typed it out. And then I just edit the colors by playing with the numbers here. That's why I was like, fuck it. Don't care that much. Best is just following never sinks. You have so much shield? Yeah. I have a lot. Can get up to 20. Filter blade will be out soon. Yeah, I hide like anything white and blue that isn't energy shield or a scepter, literally. Okay, please irradiate this map. Hell yeah. Alright, we get another try at a gem. I wish this was more exalted.
Time to consume.
What's the boss in Willow? I have it on my list. Blackland. It's a little scary. Think they'll use back our 6 portals for maps? I don't know. I think you should get it back, but I'm a hardcore player. What do I know? I dropped a level 20 gem in an 81 zone. So what I believe is that you can get it in an 81 from a rare or from the boss. But I don't like in an 82, everything should be able to drop it. Yeah, Dark, you can just look at my filter and look what I've done. How much is a level 20 gem? $200x? I just got one. I just got one as I read that. 200x, boys. Plus 200x. Skeletal Arsonist. What is the damage upgrade like? Firebomb, 3.4k damage per second per Arsonist. 3.9! It's just that easy. So I'm doing a tier 16 map, so in this everything can drop it. Sorry, I'm doing a tier 18? Am I? Tier 18? Yeah, that was good. I feel like I've been very lucky with... No, I have 3 16 gems. I've been very lucky with this. I think that's my way crazy RNG. Yeah, you need to evolve tier 15s, turn them into tier 16. And then, on top of that, I have a map that is, you see that it has irradiated and beyond. That's why it's an 82 zone. So because of that, every normal monster in here can drop a level 20 gem. So normally in an 81, rares can drop it. But then it's pretty hard to get. So I'm going to full clear this map. Because this is my best bet at getting multiple level 20s. Is to farming maps like this. But they're hard to set up. You don't usually see maps that have both. Yeah, Perfect Jeweler's rare. 82 is the highest. It's irradiated and beyond map. Do you need to irradiate the boss with +1 from passives? No, +1 from passives doesn't matter. Yeah, my full energy shield build. Isn't it? Are they off? Where's the music from? Assassin's Creed. It's also, I remember somebody in chat was saying my Atlas tree was bad because I have chance for increased precursor tablets to be found, and he was like, oh, I have heaps of them, I never need to worry about it. But first off, you can 3-to-1 them to better precursor tablets, and you're very unlikely to actually get good rolls. Like, I'm not going to put in a precursor tablet that is 9% gold, 6% increased XP gain. Like, you really want to save the good ones. So we want loads. How do you get 2 times Chimera? So there were 2 different drop campaigns. One when there was like the helmet thing dropping, and one with the portal. So you could gift during both. What is good rolls on tablets? So I am going for things like increased quantity of items, increased quantity of waystones dropped. Rare monsters can have an additional mod. Actually, I need to ask face. Maybe we should try that now that we are kind of powerful. Oh, nice. I really need that. I actually don't really need more perfect. Like, obviously, it would be a good thing to drop. But actually, I'm like getting very unlucky on greater drops. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, it's my first Beyond boss. Apparently, this guy drops nothing. Please drop something.
No.
Where's the rest of it? What's a Beyond boss? That boss that just spawned is from the red thing on the map. I can scam spawn bosses, but they're a scam. They don't drop anything. It's like PoE1. It's really... I don't get it. I'll just chalk it up to they haven't had time to do anything with it. But I think it's annoying when the best thing that could happen, the boss spawning, is an unexciting outcome. I don't think that's a good thing. I'll go back for this loot. Make them 10 times harder. Make them a proper fight. Something would be really cool. Make them shockwave your character and stun you when they spawn. That'd be cool. And then make it like a proper fight. And drops a lot of loot. Like a pinnacle. That was some good damage. Yeah. So hoping hard for a second. Hello. Hello. If that chaos rinse was good, I might have all those boots. Can we see the tattoo? Tattoo is not something I can get during the subathon, my dude. That is after the subathon. For 100%. Pro, can I salt that? Damn, unlucky. That one's kind of good. But yeah, we'll get that after. Oh shit. If I chaos that and hit the... If I can turn that to spirit or energy shield. Nope, ripped helmet. That could have been sick. Do it when you sleep. Get tattooed while playing. That sounds like a good idea. I'll do breach bosses or sanctum at the same time.
Waiting. What is it? I'll be here. Waiting.
How tolerant to pain do you consider yourself to be? Decent? I mean, it's a shoulder tattoo. I'm not worried at all. Are you going to live stream the getting of the tattoo? No, I'll probably record it and maybe show it on stream, but I'm not going to live stream it. Oh shit, I almost missed that. Do you know what we should do? We should add white amethyst rings to the filter. Kaiser. It'll be either it'll be either a like the Pee-wee logo, or Pee-wee logo or gauntlet or a mirror is what we'll give the choice. Ideally, how I wanted to go, I'm gonna ask Tiago, the guy who makes the gauntlet designs, if I could commission him to make 3 drafts for tattoo designs for those, and then chat votes on them. I mean, I didn't use bomb in endgame. I think energy shield is far better. Need to eat after this. I think I have half a game for life left to you. Watch while I eat. I need to full clear this map. It's too high. What about the witch logo? Huh? D4 bad tattoo? Nah, Quinn is doing that. Fuck that. I would never ever in a million years get that.
Time is not on our side.
Please be good. Chaos hits. Chaos are so rare, bro.
dice?
Okay. I don't think I ever want to run tier 14s again. Nah, even 3 corrupted doesn't work. How many tier 15s do I have? Oh wow, I have a lot. I have like 15 already. Where do you get the hideout? You buy it in the shop. It's $480 for party packs. So it's the expensive one. I want to eat some sustenance. Where's the rest of this?
Good! Good!
Wait, what? No, I've seen this. This one.
They fucked Young Roan and they left me alone! I took all the life recovery nodes, right? And this is not life recovery rate in the game, it's just life recovery. So it affects the flask. If there's life recovery rate, it does not. But, and there is life recovery rate on belt as a prefix, but this is life recovered, so it affects the flask. So it turns, and flask effect is like a multiplier in the game, on top of like whatever, because it's like huge, right? And then I took Oasis, which is 30% more recovery from flasks. So now, when I press the button, so, and there's another thing, right? You can't use a life flask at full life, right? But if you take 1 jewel, that uses 6% of your, or 4% of your skill cost to life, it like uses like 2 life and you can press the flask. So I use 1 skill, I go to like, it uses 3 life and I can press a life flask for 3,439 guard, which means I have 5,500 life with 95 stay.
Who? Чё, бля? Это чё?
Oh no.
Was? Йоу.
Ладно, Сань.
Еще я посмотрел то, что
Really?
на это.
Bacon and
У
gyoza.
других типов надо дайку. Блять, ты можешь в моба попасть? Что это?
I told you guys I was making the fucking best build in the game. Head on her.
Oh! We're back.
Oh yeah. That fucking owned. Alright. GGG, look away. GGG, don't watch. What?
Holy dude. Okay. What the fuck, man? That was a bit surprising. This guy's doing a lot of damage here, man.
Fair, completely honestly, if you're a viewer and you're looking at builds streamers are playing to like get inspiration for what to play, and you start playing a Jung Road build, you're stupid. Like if you're like looking for a build to play and you're like, oh, what Jung is playing looks fun, and you roll that, you're stupid. That is like asking for it. You have no right to complain about getting nerfed. Like you're just dumb at this point. Yeah, Sai, it's fair. It's just, that's inting. It's like he will always find the fucked up shit and get it nerfed. He's basically working for GDD at this point. We tried detonate dead instead of unearth.
Your time is almost up.
What? Okay, we're never doing a full party again. Whoop.
Alright. I'm linking in chat. A Venom drop. It's in the notes. Mana. Like, it's so nice. My mom makes me this every morning. I've eaten bacon for nearly 2 weeks in a row. BLT, your heart. Is there any actual medical thing that says that bacon is bad for you? Here, Loki, you work as medical. Is it okay for me to eat bacon straight every day for a week? Or sorry, a month? Am I gonna be okay, Loki? My grandfather ate bacon every day for 7 years, lived to 90. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. And that was a nurse that told me that. That's good enough for me. I'm sure I'll survive a month. I'll eat a vitamin. If you're physically active, it doesn't matter. I mean, my character is physically active. Here, chat. Chewable calcium and vitamin D. I'll eat the D for you, chat. I'll eat the D. You happy? Cures everything. I'm immortal now. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Gonna go give my mom a hug. Baby. Yeah. I've had a discussion with my dear mother, and so that I get a little bit of a difference in diet, she's going to be making me pancakes for when I wake up. So I'll have blueberry pancakes instead of bacon for when I wake up. Just to be a bit healthier. Alright, let's go find breach maps. Honestly, really want to go to that. I really want to go to both of those and click them and then do all the breach in the middle. That sounds poggis. Poggis. It's like haggis, but better. That's not healthier. It is. It is. You have a good life. I have literally, unironically, one of the best lives on the planet. Unironically. What do the towers do? I have a video explaining endgame maps and towers and stuff. They're very strong though.
Your tolerance of the intolerable
bacon is for poor people, then I am destitute. And I love it. Here, let me put on the good version. Blueberry pancakes and bacon? Nah, I'm like okay with bacon pancakes. I don't love it. It's fine. I think blueberry's better. I love bacon. This song was so good, dude. The movie was so good. Dude, do you know, there must have been some sort of Wolverine Deadpool superfan that just cried throughout the entire movie. And then just started beating off when he puts on the yellow suit. I'm more of an Iron Man guy myself. That was me? Nice. Hey, Moogle. Where the fuck is the density? It's really funny. My dad was like, you might hit 69 420. And my mom was like, what's special about 69 420? And I was like, what's up, what's up? The thing about Doom? I mean, I'm happy I get to see more Robert Downey Jr. I'd rather they just... I don't care about this timeline shit. Just bring Iron Man back and Marvel is better. I think Doctor Doom is worse than just bringing Iron Man back. Like... Oh shit. I'm gonna off that. I think he was done with Iron Man though, to be fair. Well, he shouldn't be. That's not really his choice. Till you're 90. And I really agree with that. If you're that good in a role, you should be forced to play it until you fucking die. Still breathing? Play the fucking role. I don't make the rules, but I will enforce them. I still don't know what 420 means. It's something to do with weed. I can't tell you the specifics because I also don't know it. Police code? It's when league was legalized. Bob Marley's birthday. It's the criminal code. Right. Ah, well, I learned something. It's not cop code. I've been really enjoying the streams lately. Thank you all. Me too. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying streaming a lot. It's so refreshing to have something like so new. What? Fuck. Just the time to smoke after school? Yeah, I never got into smoking. I remember when I was a child, I was gonna start smoking. I was 5 or 6, and I was like, well, loads of cool people are smoking. I should smoke. So what do? I find a hollow grass near the football field. And I'm like, that'll do. And I take this hollow grass, I get a lighter, and I light said hollow grass on fire. And while it is on fire, I inhale. While it is still burning. It's a pretty big one too. It's like this hollow grass. Because how else would you do it? And I lay there coughing for what felt like eternity. Because time passes slower the younger you are. It was probably like 10 minutes, but I lay there coughing for an eternity, hoping to die. It sucked. And then when people offered me cigarettes, I was like, fuck no! I've already tried smoking. It's not for me. Life Reserve? Yeah, I still have it. It's just like the UI option to change the way it's displays. Why are you holding so many maps in your inventory? They're the maps I'm like running at the moment. So I didn't have my first cigarette until I was like 26 or so. 26 to 27. And I still only had one drag then. Was it Pog? No, it still sucked. It was right after a breakup from a long-term relationship. And I was talking to this blonde girl at a party. And she was like, I'm gonna go outside for a smoke. Do you want to come? And I was like, yeah, sure. Just like, I wanted to talk more. And then, so like, obviously this is way before I met my wife. And then she gives me a cigarette just reflexively. She just assumes I smoke, the villain. And I'm like, instead of saying, I don't smoke, I go like, well, it's right there. So I take the cigarette, she lights it for me, I inhale, and I'm like, I'm a scat man, basically that. And then she laughs and she's like, you don't smoke, do you? And I'm like, no, I just wanted to talk to you more. Which was apparently the right thing to say. But, yeah, don't smoke. It sucks. Did not like. Would not do again. Smoking's nice. Blech. Let's just leave. I am level 91. I'm on the way to 92. Turn to glass a little bit from vaping. Ew. Yeah, I mean, my main addiction is sugar. And then gaming, obviously. But gaming I've turned into something that is just very positive for me, so that's fine. We're happy with that. '91. How do you go about map progression from start on hardcore? Exclamation map or maps? I have a guide for it. It's not specifically for hardcore, but I do pretty much that anyway. Where'd I go? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this is better. I go through the towers. It's a toxic map anyway. If sugar and gaming is, yeah. Well, I mean, I think I would be very addicted to gambling, so like mostly stay away from the gamble a little bit of casinos. Doobity, doobity, doo, doo, doo. How's Steel doing now? Logged off 7 hours ago. How far did Steel get? What's your opinion on precursor tablet drop rate? It's good. I would like more, but I mean, I get why you don't just have infinite. Because it's very strong to 3-to-1 them and stuff. So I think the current drop rate's fine. He was into Act 3, half into Act 3, cool. I saw he had one very close call where he was literally 0.01 seconds away from death. That was fun. Yeah, for some reason Breach is like the most sustainable by far. Are bosses in Sanctum monsters? No, they're bosses. As far as I'm aware. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
On with the work.
I'm on gold now. I'm on 560,000. Actually, I don't have full graphics on. I had to turn it down because there's so many memory leaks. What's your honest ETA on your next character? It's impossible to answer because I specifically need Hand of Wisdom in action, the instacking glove, and a dex stacking glove that drops from Breach. Is this really hardcore ZF? Yeah, it says in top right. You know you're doing good when people are like, "Are you really solo self-farm?" That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take it as a compliment. Do you enjoy playing the most OP build in the game? I don't know. I think it would be fun to do that. Are you insinuating this is the most OP build in the game? Because this is not top 10. Let me show you something. This is my favorite to show people. It's in hardcore? Nah, it's not. Not even remotely. My next build is going to be a lot stronger than this. It's not even going to be close. Not even going to be remotely close. Stuff up. Right. Okay, it's lagging like fuck. No idea why. But he literally just like rolls and one-shots anything that spawns. That's waggle. So no, this is not even a top 5 build. It's very, very good for hardcore, and this is what most people started to get gear for their other builds. So it's a wonderful gear farmer. The reason that it's a wonderful gear farmer is that it's so safe and it doesn't really need much gear to come online. But there's a reason we see everybody in top 10 is rerolling to other builds. Right? So I'm not playing the strongest build, I'm playing the best starter. Now you know.
I think not.
Is there a top 10? I mean, no, I've just seen other streamers play things that are way stronger. You also have a lot more limited stuff of what you can do in SSF, right? You're a lot more pigeonholed. Like, I can't just go buy the jewels I need or the unique I need. So for SSF, this is a very good build. I have some fun idea for the next build. I just need to drop stuff.
Until next time. On with the work.
What to do with this tab? I don't think Blood Mage and Hardcore is viable. Top 10 is Blood Mage. Which takes you 5 times the time to clear the map compared to a good build? Yeah. I mean, I'm only playing this because of safety, not because of clear speed. And Blood Mage is a rough starter, but like, if you have Yara, then she seems to be pretty good. Like, when you're playing SSF, you have to think, like, what can I play with nothing? Chatter calling it OP is weird. I don't think it's that weird either. Because, like, there is a big discrepancy, right? So imagine if you're playing this game in a vacuum, think about how many builds did you guys go through before you found something good, right? And your build was probably dog shit if you were just in the start trying your own. It's very easy for your build to be dog shit. So if he just sees what I'm playing and then what he's playing, this might look like insanely good compared to that. I think that's very easy to happen. So I don't think it's weird that he thought this was the most OP build. And he had pretty good logic with, like, you know, rank 1 is playing this build, but rank 1 is rerolling now to a different build, so there are a lot stronger builds. Don't know what he's rerolling to though. Who's rank 1? Ben? No, I don't think he's top 10. Ben's been pretty YOLO, so he's died a lot. It's Face is rank 1 right now. He's been pretty YOLO, that Ben guy. Any breach or anything in this? No, it's just empty. Security time family? Yeah, I wouldn't like... It doesn't really matter like who's high on ladder and stuff now. Like I'm just high on ladder because I'm farming gear for other characters, not because I'm pushing ladder. Like I'm not trying to be high on ladder right now, even though I am. How much rarity do you have? None. I really wish I had some. I would love rarity on my gear. Will you push ladder when 1.0 drops? Most likely I'd be racing for bosses. That's a lot more interesting than level 100 push, but we'll see. Level 100 push usually ends up being who can stay up the most. Whereas my dream would be that when they release a new boss, that they release it in hardcore first, so that you can't practice it on standard, or at the very least that it's only in hardcore and softcore league, so you can't practice it in standard. Like standard should always be delayed to get the content. Like I think it's the worst thing in PoE 1 right now when a new boss is released, some fucker like puts on their mirror tier gear of like 700 mirrors and just goes like, boss killed. It's like, it's not really fun. I want like, and like, so like ideally as somebody that likes events and stuff, like it should be available on hardcore SSF first and then unlocked elsewhere after it's killed. Because imagine if we get to see people run in blind to a boss the first try. But even the way Last Epoch did it, which was it's available on the leagues, and once anyone on the leagues have killed it, then it goes to standard. That's a good way too. That's also more fair. Like my way is very self-biased, but I think it would be so cool. But you gotta remember, and like what I'm saying, we get a lot more backlash outside of Twitch because obviously you guys like watching streams and stuff. But think about the amount of people, like 80% that play this game fucking hate streamers and couldn't care, right? So they're like, why are we getting fucked over because of a cool event? So I get it. But that's the way I wish it was. I think they should try it once at least. Doesn't that also fall into the over-prepare trap? Yes, but no. Because you have a race, right? Where in the last race, it was the first person to kill it gets to design a unique. That's how I got to design Soul Ascension. So, yeah, you have to over-prepare. But what if you over-prepare and somebody else goes in before you? Right? So now you actually have like huge pressure to go in. So that fixes the over-prepare thing. And you might win by being second. Somebody else might go in and fucking die. And now you know that move that killed him. So it's like, it creates a really cool dynamic. Oh, nice, Quinn. Yeah. So I've always liked races, even before I could race myself. Like, I remember there was a Alienware laptop race. And I thought it was so cool. I was like, this is so cool. And it felt like... The feeling it felt like to me was basically, it felt like I was playing League of Legends or Dota with the pro teams. Because like, I was in the same league, like I was in, like I couldn't win, but I was playing alongside them is what it felt like. And that was a really fun experience for me. I enjoyed that a lot. Enjoyed that a lot. Thanks, Jared. Being in Italy was fun. Nice. Do you like Queen? Yeah, it's great. Thanks, Slinger. Have you found any unique map? I just assumed they didn't exist. Has anyone cleared pinnacles yet on hardcore SSF? Not that I'm aware of. Like the easy things have been killed at like the lowest level. I don't believe even the... I don't believe the hardest boss has been killed on hardcore SSF. Oh, I've seen Untainted Paradise. What was your elo when you played League? I played very little League. I don't even remember if I got to rank, to be honest. I have like less than 500 hours played League, like 300 or something. I'd mostly just play like the occasional game now and again. With very little time played. I play a lot more TFT. Oh nice, another grader. That's the ones I need the most. No, Alex. I doubt that we're getting anything from GGD for a while. Do you know if they're going to wait until after early access for Path of Building? No, Path of Building is coming probably soon. A few weeks, I think. Honestly, I should quality my Dream Feast. It's like more energy shell recovered or some shit. Another grader. I just got 2 in the same map. And I've been really struggling to find some too. Is there oh, I think I might know what I'm getting. Do I have Gratz Sad Face? Jewels, gold, basic currency. Is this swamp or water biome? No, socket currency. Grass biome. 40% increased chance to drop socket currency. And I am in grass biome, aren't I? I am. Oh, I was wondering. Man, that is so efficient. That's so strong. Man, those are the best points I took. They feel like a 40 flat, dude. Those are strong. Yeah, step is grass, not desert for sure. Where can we find the same filter? I don't recommend using mine. Express by never sync is what I recommend. Filter is mine. Like express by filter. Does it come instantly? Gifted twice, and I don't have it in game, but it says claim. You need to, if you write express by portal, there's instructions there for how to get it. How do you get so many Atlas points? I've finished the quests. It's just you gotta finish the quests. So I'm in tier 15 mouse. I cannot believe that. That's so nice. I can actually start looking at qualitying some of my skills then. Okay, I think I am going to quality Grim Feast. Yeah. Wait, why haven't I updated that? Oh shit, it's a big upgrade too. Wow. Okay, that's huge now. That's massive. Okay, is there anything else I care about level up? Effect of curses. I think it is time to get my flammability actually linked. Oh, and level it up. Oh shit, it's bad level. But I might as well make a new one. Flammability, 35 minutes is 34. Is it really that little difference? Alright, then we need that one, and I just need that one. And then we GCP it. There, 10% curse effect! Very nice, chat. And then we back the old one. Oh yeah, can my hound have another support gem now? Oh! It has the 6 now. What do I have? Strip away, fire exposure, meaty shield, and elemental army. And it can have its 6th link. Let's see. I already have Mayhem and Culling Strike on my skeletons. Wildfire. Ignite spreads. Ah. Minion instability. Ah. Squall and bars? Yeah, we do. Simplicit on the wand. It's 14 Skelly Warriors. Take on me. Thanks, Vasius. Appreciate it, dude. What else could be decent? I wish I could just search that are socketable. Okay, let's put on our thinking caps. Searing Flame. Blind. +1 to physical levels. The check mark at the bottom. What do you mean? There's nothing. Do you mean clicking here? This is not all the ones that can support it. That is not how that works. Wait, it's not a physical minion. I could do +1 fire, but I already have that on Raging Spirits. Let's see. Calling Strike, Maim. Wait. What does blind do? I'm pretty sure blind wouldn't help me. Blind is 20% less accuracy rating and evasion rating. Well, that would be more damage. So that's kind of nice. But no, I can fix the next problem. Yeah, you know what? Blind's not a bad idea. Uncheck it now. Oh, is this just the... Yeah, maybe right. Searing Flame, Rupture, Rage Forge, Deep Cuts. See, I have one thing. Which ignites enemies near it. Ignite enemies within a reason. Man, I don't know if I want to use Infernal Legion now that I don't use minion instability. I don't know what else I would use though. Because they both ignite. And this is probably gonna have... This is a bigger ignite. Wildfire is nice. Do you know, maybe I put blind on SRS. No, I can put blind here. I do like the idea of wildfire. But no, wildfire's so bad though. Wildfire's so bad. Spread to other enemies for 1 point. No. They're already ignited at that point. It's an AoE. If anything, if anything, I'm more tempted to do Searing Flame. This must be way better. Here, I want to test something. Is Fire Master an option? No, not really. Is this map done? No. That's not bad damage. Let's see how different... Should have brought support gems in. Let's see how different the spread thing will be. I think it's too bad, but I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. Please be wrong. They have physical damage. I hate Ignite. I really do. I genuinely hate it. It makes me mad. I'd rather have Ink AoE, but I have that on my DD already. Yeah, you can change the note later. Really nice chase item. Yeah, several. Several. Do you know what? I should make a video about chase items. That'd be a good idea. That's a good idea. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. You considered IO Enter with Unleashed to stack a bunch of crit weakness.
LBU. Waiting.
Nah, I feel like Detonate Dead is clearing so well for me in any actual dangerous content. So I'm pretty happy with that right now. However, hold up. Right, I need a new support gem on Raging Spirits. That's stupid. I mean, probably Ellie Focus. I'm igniting anything with my flame wall anyway, right? And the dog. Although, can they ignite on their own? They would have to like attack and have chance to ignite. I have calling. I know, I have mobility on flame wall. Wait, do I not anymore? No, I do. Come on. Brrr. Primal armament doesn't work, right? I wish we could see their damage. So stupid. Like it links, but I think we just try how they focus. I think that's fine. Then I respec 1 red to 1 green. I don't know if I can do that actually. I might be 1 spirit short. Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't lose the spirit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Then I can get blind on my skeletons. Very
Feast
cool.
on flesh.
Right. I want the base radius, and I can't afford to now. So I think we do that. Let's find a level 7. 7. For mana cost. 7. Okay, I realize I already have this equipped. Sir? What does this have? Oh, I have more supports. There. He's going crazy. Alright, what do I have now? Magnified effect. Brutality. Spell echo. Kind of want faster casting, but I'm already using that on something. Nothing's using last grasp right now, or +1 minion. Do you know, I like that level 3 support gems can be anything. That's nice. With spell hits. That's just the fire damage. Level doesn't matter. It's the actual... Spellcast kid sounds kind of cracked. Maybe not though. Sounds kind of nice. 10% of my life though. Damn. Only thing I really want is faster casting. I could try Spell Cascade. YOLO. Are you using Unleash? I didn't like Unleash because I'm spamming it when I'm using it. That's the problem. Spell Cascade seems kind of nice though. Let me kill some things and try so I can actually fucking see. That's gonna be great in Breach and Ritual. I like Cascade. There'll be enough corpses for that. That's the only thing I'm using it for. Let's experiment with that a bit, see if we like it. Should any build type you dislike in PoE? Flicker Strike. Seizure strike, yeah. AoE's so big now. Alright, this should be poggers. Seems pretty good. Spam that. That seems fine. Do you think they'll add spray or reduce buffers to region and skill tree? I have no idea what they're gonna do in terms of balance. I'm not particularly worried about minions getting nerfed more right now compared to other builds. I'm using Grim Feast. Grim Feast over Capsurious. Would I take something that just makes me safer though? What are you playing right now? Tom. What build are you on? Hey, Ritual Precursor Tablet. I kinda want to farm King of the Mist. Ingenuity would be cool to have. Especially for Archmage build. Hey, DD seems potent with that. Chance Orb. This is straight up Chance Orb. Holy. I'm really not having fun with SSF gearing, but can't fund an SA and trade dead in hardcore. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Hey Mitch. Hey dude. I'm good. I'm good. How do you feel about Warrior? It's really good. One of my ults that I'm working on is Warrior. Let's see what I do with it.
Of course.
Anything for love. Close. Will that feel when you almost get an item?
Time is not on our side.
Okay. And I have to do that. Let's just run a fucking shitty map because fucking shitty towers. I hate towers. Stupid towers. Brr. Brr. Yeah, won't do that. Not just won't. Do you think there'll be a fresh thing of PoE2 before launch? I think they should test a league before launch. I think they should be like, right guys, we have a pretty big update and we want to test the league mechanic. We made a little bit of a league mechanic. It's called Rogue Exiles. It's going to add Rogue Exiles in every map. We want to test it out a little bit with a fresh economy and see how the changes are going. Boom. That's what I hope they will do. But yeah. We imported Ben and Dan's accounts as a Rogue Exile to test? No. Waggles. Anything about Rogue Exiles? I love Rogue Exiles. I think they're great. Alright, I made a tweet about towers. Finally I wanted to tweet. I hate towers. I'm anti-tower. What did I want? Oh, more breach. Of course. And... I'm dying. Goodbye. How do you what the fuck? Is there a bacon stuck in my throat? How do you know if the Atlas point I have 20% chance to double precursor thing? How do I know if that procs? They should have like a bling. All right, we have a lot of breaches here. Oh no. Am I behind in stream? Today you wished? What? Do you know, one time I was doing a Delirium map and I didn't really notice the portal until I'd already finished clearing the map. And I was like, ah, shit. Is Witch Hunter way less good than Gemling? I don't know, I haven't played either. Well, I have a Gemling, but I haven't played it a lot. Oh shit, good song. Does this have a dead eye? No. Just mercenary. That's low level, so I basically don't have one. You're never gonna get me up? That's good. I'd like you not to. Huh? My wife! She unbound fucking call minions. Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on, be good. Fuck! Plus, all this is suffix, right? Now, if you're wondering, Zizaran, that's a bad base type. Why are you caring about it? Well, I want to make a totem warrior, and our weapon doesn't scale totems. So what I want to do is I want to find a weapon like this that doesn't have a high strength requirement, but is high item level, and get it to be +7 skill level, or +6 skill level, so that I can like dual wield them super easily, without having like 5 million strength early on.
No.
Give you up. Dividend. Have you explained prefixes and suffixes? Pre is what becomes for the name, name-wise, and suffix is what comes after the name. So you can have 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. Suffixes are generally things like stats, like stats, resistances, etc. Attack speed, depending on like what item it is. And then attack stats are usually prefixes. You just learn them over time. But yeah, an item can have 6.
Until next time.
They're gonna save your body and hurt you. 32 shockwave is 550 mana requirement. Yeah, I have no idea how you balance that. I have one idea though. Like, I do have a plan. Do we have an essence for spirit? No, I don't think so. Gemling doesn't really solve mana issues, I think.
A gift from fate.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, you would invest in all the mana cost nodes. I have another plan. Just gotta try it. I might get 5 rewards. Stellar Amulet. I really don't know if I want to chance them. Do you know, PoE item and stuff is in a really, really weird state. Because in PoE 1, we're dropping so many items that you don't really want to like, you don't want to leave the map, fill up your inventory and go vendor and stuff. You don't really want to do it in PoE 2 either, but you kind of have to. Like, you don't really get enough stuff that you can just leave. At least for SSF. It's in a bit of an odd state. Wait, what the? I didn't leave something over here. No shot. I walked past it. Brother. I'm picking up so much stuff. Both went to trash. You have chance like 20 so far. One went unique, but it was the other unique. I didn't know it was that rare, and it had a trash unique on it. But I have a white folder, so I'm keeping loads of jewelry because like particularly that seems to be what I would chance. I don't fully know what I would chance that isn't jewelry. So I'm keeping all or a lot of white jewelry I find in a tab then I can decide like, man, I really need some jewelry, or I can chance that later. Cause like rings, I always just want fucking things anyway. Amethyst rings. Can you chance how? No, it's a bus trope. Did you see Spirit Ring? Do you mean Venturous Gamble? His chance 100% unique in PO2? No. It's like Mythic Orb. It's like Mythic Orb, so some might be like, some of the rare ones still might be like 2,000 chance orb on average to hit. Could be like 1 in 2,000. We don't know. Did you drop Scale Clary? Yeah, at the moment I have enough for an Arsonist. Like I say, I always only use that if I have to. Chance orbs are super rare, they are. But unlike the more common things, like level uniques and stuff, they're pretty easy to use, so. What should I claim for a passive skill? I don't understand the question. Wonder how much flam I have now. How likely am I to chance a headhunter? I can only pull numbers out of my ass. I'm sorry, dude. Could be 1 in 1,000, could be 1 in 100. No, I didn't Nirvana. Nice. Oh, that's such a nice... I was a little bit worried when doing Augury, because I didn't like this position for a breach, but I got my breach smack in the middle of the map. Yeah, I took Chaos Rose. Nice. Got a rare at the end. Good stuff. How's it going? Good. Going very good. I'm trying to do a level 1 Breach Lord.
It's about time.
Alright. Wonder if Kaiser wants to do a farm talk. Chat, I'm gonna play some ads in case he wants to, and then we might do a farm talk with Kaiser.
Until next time.
Elk in the guild? He's not in the guild? The fuck? What's up, Kaiser's character name, chat? Brother. Pug. Savannah. Alright, he's down, chat. He's down. Why no Val for the maps? Don't have enough Val orbs. Should have done this right, not right after eating that. Hello?
Hello?
How you doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
I don't think I can hear you.
Oh, weird. How's his volume, chat?
Try again?
Hello?
Nope. Am I retarded or...
Let me check. Testing. Testing. Yeah, mine works. Hello?
Alright, try again.
Hello?
Nope. Let me mess with some stuff.
Hello? Hello? Login? Hello? Ring ring. It's old people and technology, chat. He left the call. It's all ogre. It's all ogre. He said no one left. Oh shit, SPB. SPB, no! I'm gonna try that afterwards. What did I lose though? I mean, maybe I just swap between those two. It's not a big respect. So they need to reset Discord, right? Oh yeah, I have 2 more points here.
Alright, should be good now, I think.
Hello?
Yeah, we're good.
Nice. Awesome. SPB just died.
Yeah, I didn't use Discord on this. That sucks. What level was he?
90.
Very fun.
Right. Awesome. I'll just do like a quick intro for YouTube because I upload these and then we just chat for like 20, 40 minutes, whatever.
Sure.
All right. Hi, Zizaran
Kind of
here.
tired, but...
No, you're good. I'm tired too. Right. Let me intro it. Hi, Zizaran here with another video with a farm talk joined by Kaiser. It's like a casual podcast while we play while farming. So I'm farming Breach right now. And yeah, Alec, thanks for joining me. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, man? What's going on? I'm killing
Yeah.
monsters.
Yeah, I'm killing monsters. I'm doing Breach. I should be relatively safe. I have like stupid 20k ES because Grim Feast, so I'll
Are
mega
you
well.
hardcore or
Yeah, hardcore SSF.
holy shit, gaming?
Yeah, no, I have not had close calls so far, but I also have like rules like I avoid the Titan in Forge map. Like I asked Face, I was like, have you done the Titan in maps? And he was like, yeah, he hit me for 7k and then I didn't do him again. So that's
Yeah, that little dagger telegraph, I don't even know it very well, but it does like a shit ton of damage. There's no like, it's not like a red attack or anything. It just comes out, hits you really hard.
yeah, it looks like something that should hit for 200, but it's for a lot. It's crazy. So are you SSF?
Yeah.
How are you
I'm
finding
just trying
it?
to kill the, trying to kill all the bosses on 5 out of 5, but progression is quite slow.
Yeah, it's been pretty hard to find citadels. I've found 2 so far.
Total 2?
A total 2.
I've found like 20, so.
Jesus. Okay,
I'm
apparently
literally
there's
farming,
71.
I'm chain farming citadels and I'm trying to find more citadels, but I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes you get like 10 hours straight of just Atlas and I don't find one, but
Is
it
it
sounds like
better
other people
to-
have way.
Is it better to just go in one direction, or how are you finding so many?
I'm not thorough on the Atlas, but yeah, mostly I'm just trying to farm citadels by exploring and jumping the towers, essentially.
Right. Have you done, like, what tier have you done the last boss at?
2 successfully. I haven't fought him at 3 yet, but have you seen anybody fight him at 2, like, without skipping mechanics? Like, he was using abilities I've never seen anybody, like, show, so.
Do you mean, like, on a build that you're not just insta-killing him? Nah, I haven't.
Yeah.
No.
It's really, I don't know. That fight is, have you done it at all?
No, I don't think anyone's done it on SSF Hardcore.
It's free at 0, I would say. Like, long as you know how to do the mechanic. But that, I would say, like, it's not like, don't even pretend like you're playing PoE when you fight that. It's literally 100% movement. The entire fight. Like, your character's, like, your stats at 0 don't even matter at all. Nothing matters other than your movement.
Okay. See, the thing that I've been worried about that I've seen people die to has been when he makes that safe zone, but also beams it at the same time. That looks fucking cursed.
20k ES, there's no way that kills you. I face tanked it at like 4k HP and just pot spam through it,
But I would only have 10k in that fight.
yeah, it would hurt. It would be close. I think the timing there might be speculation, not correct. You're supposed to you're supposed to like be out of the thing and then he beams and then you roll in essentially.
Yeah.
But the timing seems to line up in a couple, like when I watched fucking Elon Musk do it, like the timing was perfectly made to fucking kill him. Like there was no counterplay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I've been pretty hesitant to do it on hardcore. And right now I'm trying to farm the Breach Lord, although I haven't been able to like get anyone confirmed, but like, is there any reason to do it at a higher level other than to get skill points? Like, do you get more uniques?
You get, I think different. I think the weightings change, and you I think the best Breach item is maybe Hand of Wisdom in action. I don't know, but I don't even know if that can drop on like the. I don't even know if that can drop on like the 2 or 3 lowest tiers, and if you know, speculation, if it even does drop on like tier 3, say maybe it's like a 1% chance or something, and then it goes up to 2%, and then like maybe like 5% on the hardest or something. You know what I mean?
Oh shit,
That's
this is
how
literally what I'm farming, so now I'm worried.
Worried about what?
Like I'm worried if I can even get it, because like steel
Do you
and
want
stuff.
that weapon?
Yeah, I want Hand of Wisdom in action.
Like 20k ES. Once you, I don't even really know.
Oh,
how
steel
you
dropped one on tier
die.
0. Somebody said.
Okay, well, there you go. Maybe it's just
Okay.
really rare.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep doing that. Well, actually, I'm about to do it at level 1, so I can get that second. I might even do it at level 2. We'll see. I don't know how much harder it is. At level 0, it was a joke, like an actual joke.
Yeah.
And that fight I actually do have 20k ES in going into. and it didn't even get through my ES. So that was fine. And the thing with minions as well that made it even safer is he didn't target me the entire fight with any ability. He only targeted my minions.
Yeah, that sounds different than my experience. So
Yeah. No, minions is super nice for hardcore. Good vibes. Good vibes. You're you're like a slam build, right?
yeah, I'm gonna try and do all. I think I'm 5 out of 5, and then I'll do the exact same thing, maybe with a different ascendancy or maybe a slightly different build in SSF. I think, but
Yeah. Are you going to play hardcore or are you staying on softcore?
yeah, SSF HC.
Right,
Eventually,
cool.
it's just the mechanics of the fight. Like, it's. I genuinely think it's like 0% chance to do the mechanics on Arbiter without practicing on the higher difficulties. Like, it's 100% chance you will die. I think.
Do you
Without
think
practice
do you think
in
it's enough that you
software.
practice on hardcore on the lower difficulties and then do higher, or?
Depends on the mechanics that get added. So I
Right.
can't say yet because it's hard to like get there. Like I'm just chain farming stuff, trying to get more
Oh wait.
invites essentially.
Does the fight itself change?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's like I don't think anyone's even done the first one on hardcore, so it's gonna be a while. I really want to try like artillery ballista with Howa, so I'm pretty excited to try that. I just need to drop one.
It's gonna be like different, like for builds and like how your gear is and stuff like that. But like the difference between Arbiter 0 and Arbiter, I guess Arbiter like 1 and Arbiter 2, like for me personally, was probably about 20 times harder. The difference, not like
Wow.
the mechanics were so much more punishing. So whereas Arbiter 1 was basically free, and then it took me 4 kills, I think, 4 tries to beat Arbiter 2.
Wow. So wait,
But
when you
I'm not
say
a
1, do
coward.
you mean
I
0?
love use other mechanics. Like I don't like just kill him in one hit or something and like be a coward. I
Yeah.
let them use other mechanics.
Wow. What about the Breach Lord? Was going from level 0 to level 1 really hard, or should I be fine if 0 was a joke?
Like 1, 2, and 3 were really easy, I think, and then I was stuck on 4 for a little bit because
Oh,
gear,
okay.
I guess. But I'm on 5 now, but I haven't done it yet.
Damn. Okay, cool.
Part of my plan.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Like, how have you felt about like melee in general so far? Like, has it matched up to your expectations, or?
I have like people are gonna get mad when I say this. I think the game is gonna get like 10 times harder like it probably within a couple months, boss wise specifically. So
Yeah.
there's not gonna. I don't think there's gonna be any insta killing any Uber bosses or anything like that.
Yeah, I agree, but I also don't think there should be. I think that's stupid as hell. First time I saw somebody
Yeah,
drop
yeah.
one Hammer of the Gods on a boss and it insta the boss, I was like, well, that's shit.
Yeah.
And then like, I don't know, it goes against so much of what they were saying with like, oh, we want like long,
Yep.
drawn out boss fights.
They like combat and they like long epic boss fights, and they're all like getting off to that, and it's like, yeah, this is the vision of what you guys had of bosses dying instantly and then whatever. It's like it's gonna change. I don't know how much it's gonna change, but it's gonna change.
Yeah. And it's crazy to me because it's not like it's one build, right? That's strong enough to do that. It's like, there's like 30, 40 plus that are like genuinely like super strong. That like, I was imagining the game would be a lot more of what the campaign was like. And I think the campaign perfectly aligns with like what they said their vision was and how they wanted the game to be. But then you get to maps and your build pops off and it's like, it's crazy.
We're bosses don't have enough HP. Just even in maps and the big bosses, they're not tanky enough.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun. If like doing Breach 4 was like, I don't know if that, I don't even know if that's uploaded in or anywhere, but like Breach 4 and like Arbiter 2, basically I used every single resource that I had at the time to like win essentially.
Yeah.
So the tuning felt okay, but they're still kind of too squishy.
Yeah. How did you feel about the campaign? Was that like matching up? Like, yeah. What do you think?
I think it's too hard for casuals in general. I think the fact that like Act 1 and Act 2 are kind of the hardest parts of the entire game, including in-game right now, and that's like kind of like lame.
Yeah. Yeah, I was making a lot of arguments that especially ascending is too hard. Like I love that type of difficulty if it was like a farm run. and something you're like trying to get chase uniques or something, but like, man, right now, like Act 4 Ascendancy is just, or I mean the 4th Ascendancy on Sanctum, so few people are gonna be able to do that themselves.
I don't mind the Uber Sanctum being that difficult, to be
Yeah.
honest. And I don't even think it's that difficult. I think the knowledge will be out there. Like a lot of people, I don't know if you've like been telling people about honor resistance, how
Yeah,
broken
yeah.
that is. Yeah,
It
it's
is,
just
yeah.
like,
I'm farming it at the moment. I tilted like so hard yesterday because I found 2 of that, like, you know, the Uber relic, for the diamond unique jewel that looks crazy. I found 2 of those on SF, so I was so excited, and I'm like, okay, let's run it. I get a good run. Everything is perfect. I have 19,000 honor. Last room, you have no energy shield. Minor debuff. I just tilted.
I actually haven't been in what's it called, the Sanctum. I just called Sanctum. I haven't been in Sanctum in like over a week. Not because I just don't have a purpose to, like, a reason to go in there, so it's like not fresh in my head. It's
Yeah, no, on this build, it's the freest shit ever, so I can't really complain. It is impossible to lose. But, like, I do think, I don't know, personally, I do think it could be a little bit easier for the 4th one to make every Ascendancy a little bit more available. Like, actually, what I was suggesting was, like, you know how they have the quest version? I think like a slightly easier quest version just for ascending would be nice. And then if you want to farm it, then it's really hard.
oh, you
Maybe
mean like for Uber version?
yeah. No, well, not for the relic version, not for the Uber version, just for getting your 4th ascendancy. Just so that like getting your ascendancy is okay, and then if you want to farm it, it's like crazy hard.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't really care which direction they go, but I am mostly fine with the current iteration. Like, you get your Uber Ascendancy around level 90. Not level 80 like in PoE 1, I would say.
Yeah.
It's like more like level 90. It's fine, I think.
Yeah, that's when I got it too, I think. And I like, I don't know, I overkilled it a little bit, so like it died in 10 seconds for me. It was a little overkill.
What do you think about rarity?
Rarity, oh, like the stat?
Like, do you know what the softcore trade meta is and stuff like that, where nobody cares about any stat other than rarity now because it's way too good?
Oh,
It's like,
no. I have 0 rarity on my gear. I hate rarity. I feel like I'm missing out so much. It's the worst stat in the game.
I don't mind it. I think it's just way too overtuned.
I used to love it. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's overtuned, but it's always just going to... If it does what it does, then it's always going to be like a stat you focus on. I really enjoyed Rarity in Path of Exile until Bisco's Collar came out. And in that league, I just felt stupid if I didn't wear a Bisco's Collar on every character. So after that, I've liked it a lot less. I don't know. It's very against, like, character power.
For me, it's like it becomes a mandatory thing. It, like, anybody
Yeah.
who's not wearing rarity, it's like, I don't know how much more powerful it is really in this game and how much more available. It's way more than PoE 1 though, so it's like one guy with 500 rarity is generating genuinely like 10 times more as a guy who doesn't have any. And it's like when you have, you know, more and more percentage of the community doing that, then it basically becomes mandatory. You make no progress relative.
Yeah. No, I have literally 0 right now, and everything's felt pretty okay to me, progress-wise. Do you have a lot of rarity?
I'm running like 80, and I probably will get more, but
yeah,
I mean, my priority is getting to these bosses. Like,
yeah,
it's a crazy amount of time to get these things to spawn. And SSF
Yeah.
just an absolutely fuckload of time.
Have you fought all of them at level 0 now?
Everything but Simulacrum. I'm on like 3, 4, and 5 on most of them. I think I'm on like Expedition 4, I think, Breach 5, and Ritual 3, and then Arbiter 3, I think is what I'm at right now.
How was King of the Mist?
It's basically PoE 1, King of the Mist.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
couple new things, but I mean, I've only fought him like the 2 times, and 2 or 3 times. I think 2 times. And
You just became my luckiest farm talk. I just got my first Orb of Annulment.
your very first one?
My very first. I've had 4 6-link gems, 0 Orb of Annulment.
How many Divine Orbs have you got, roughly, if you know?
One Divine Orb.
So I'm playing with like a little bit of rarity. Obviously, this is the only character I've played so far. I think I'm at like reference-wise like 8 annulments, 12 divine orbs, and I don't know what percentage of that is from rarity, but I've been trying to play some rarity past couple days, so I mean just frame of reference.
Yeah, so rarity does affect currency in PoE2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
For
stupid.
sure. Basically, all those augs become transmutes. All those transmutes kind of become like exalts. All those exalts become alchemies and chaos. Essentially, it just like upgrades them. Essentially,
That's so stupid.
as far as I understand. Yeah,
Right.
it's way too good.
It definitely shouldn't affect currency. I honestly think it's almost too strong if it just affects gear. But currency's stupid. Very stupid.
Yeah, I think it'll get changed. I think they know.
Yeah, yeah.
I give them the complete benefit of the doubt everything because I doubt this iteration of the end game. Like even the end game in general probably has existed internally for more than like maybe like 2 months, maybe 3. I don't know. And
Yep. I agree.
this is
I
all
was...
like there's no balance here or anything. Like just have fun with it. Like whatever. Don't take it too serious.
Yeah, and I think that's the most important thing for me. Like I'm still like really enjoying the game. Like I'm having a lot of fun and I'm like you, I'm like this is only gonna get better. I remember on day 2 when I first got to maps before the changes, I was miserable and I was like, this fucking sucks. Having no fun. I've not been able to get any res. I got to maps, even though I was like trying pretty hard. I had 7 lightning res. And then I had like 300k, 400k gold, and I was like, I'm gonna spend it all gambling for a ring. Didn't get one single ring, and I was just fucking molding. And I was like,
You only played you've only played HC?
yeah, that was on HC, but I was dead at that point. So I was softcore, and I refused to buy resist stuff. I bought 1 weapon, and I refused to buy any like resist fixing stuff because I was trying to make up my mind if I could play hardcore. And I was like, there's no chance I'm moving to hardcore when it's like this.
Did you have like the same like perspective as me? As like the first like 2 acts, maybe even like just going through the campaign resists were such a like you just didn't have any, and then when you first got to maps, like you had basically like maybe like 20 all average or something. That was just like you had no resist when you got to maps, and then it's just like the whole game was just like I need to fix resist.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, no, I struggled through the entire campaign. I got to hardcore. I almost made it to Act 3 on hardcore on my first character. And I actually died to getting blocked in by the beetles in Act 2.
Yeah, it's the same way I died. Yeah, that's how I died too.
Yeah. And then I was like, you know what? The fact that I was 20... I think I had 9 lightning res there. Plus, I did have a charm, but obviously that expires so fast. I had like 20 res there, and I was like, you know what? This doesn't seem viable for me. I'm just going to continue in softcore and see. And then actually had a really good time going through the campaign. Like, I had a lot of fun. But then I got to maps, and I had like no resist. Literally like 1 or 9 lightning res. And the worst thing was I spent then the entire next session like, okay, let's stay in tier 1 maps and try to fix this. And I remember it was like 16 to 18 hour session of farming. I found 2 white rings and 1 rare, and I used all my gold on rings, and I didn't get an upgrade. I felt so defeated. I was like, there's nothing I can do. I don't have a progress step here, and I was 3 to 1ing anything I could as well, right? Like reforging. So I hated it day 2. And I ended my stream with saying like, guys, remember, this is the worst state PoE2 will ever be in.
Yeah, I don't think I really had decent resist until maybe about level like 85. Like it started to like it was like a full like 20 to 24 hours or something of mapping like in the shitter, like with basically just I got hit by some lightning shit. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I had PTSD from seeing any lightning spell. That was rough. But then once they did that patch, like, everything changed. Even without the last patch, I would have been pretty happy to continue over Christmas. Because I from the first big patch they did, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to try making a SF hardcore character. I went to summoner build because, you know, it doesn't really need much to come online. And I managed to get res capped in Act 2 or so.
Act 2 what? Like normal?
Act 2 normal, and I was res capped from then. And then I died in Act 5 to What was it that killed me? Oh, it was the beetle again. I was doing one of these talks and I wasn't paying attention, and the crystal thing killed me. So I just wasn't looking at the screen enough. No, I was watching Kriparian's feedback video. That was it. And then, yeah, obviously, like since I got to Act 5, like I had a decent amount of gear for my next character, so I was able to just coast through. And then let's see, I'll link you in game. I got this in Act 5 or Act 6, so like
I don't know anything about minions, but I'm assuming +4 minions is like
it's
pretty core.
correct. Yeah, like that scepter, especially with that amount of spirit. So I was able to have like 15 arsonists going through the campaign, and just literally looked like I was cheating. So that was fun.
My thing is like I really like the bossing stuff, and I like it to be like challenging. Like it kind of, I don't know. For me, playing this character, it's like Dark Souls in some ways. Like you have to roll the timing of attacks. They do the thing. I remember you raging about it in like Elden Ring. Is like they do the thing where they're like holding up their fist and they're gonna punch you and delay and delay and delay, and then they punch you and you have to like time it perfectly, otherwise you die. They do some of that on some of these bosses.
Yeah, I do hate that. I hate that so much more than just a fast attack.
Yep. So I'm just curious to see when like the boss tuning comes in, like what it's gonna be like and what player feedback is going to be like and how it's going to feel. Like I'm really excited for it in general, but because that's like, you know, that's kind of how I play PoE1. I just like doing the boss stuff, but
yeah, same. I'm very much in the same camp there. I'm a little bit worried by the fact that it's so easy now. I'm worried that they're going to get a huge amount of backlash from people that are like, wow, it's like impossible now, you've ruined the game. But hopefully they just stick with it and like make it decent, because bosses should be challenging. If not, there's no reason to have bosses if they're not a challenge at all.
Yeah. Like, what's the point of putting all these mechanics on the boss if they die in 5 seconds?
Yeah, it's so stupid. And it's literally like PoE1 all over again. Also, I'm very surprised about Breach after the nerf. Like, I must have been insane before. Like, didn't really feel like much of a nerf.
Yeah. I don't really notice the nerf at all. Honestly, it feels pretty close. I'm sure, like percentage-wise, maybe it's a bit worse or whatever, less rares, whatever it be. But
yeah,
it's still really good.
Also, it's so scary. I'm in a map with those like drowning orb hags. I don't know why that's like a map mechanic on a normal mob now.
I died to that without knowing that was even a thing. It just randomly happened. I was leveling in like Act 3 or something. I just randomly died. I was like, oh, that's what that is. I didn't even know. I couldn't even tell.
I thought it was just a slow orb, because my thought process, I was like, there's no way they put actual drowning orbs in the campaign. But no.
I would be curious to know, but like, I feel like how fast you drown is genuinely like 5 times faster than it is in PoE1. I don't know, but it feels really fast.
The visual effect as well is like invisible.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of stuff. Like I don't know what it is. Like you'll see it when you do the Arbiter fight, or if like you watch anybody do the Arbiter fight when you have to do like the hallways shit. I'm sure you've seen some of it where it's like it's all red, but it's like it's very hard to see. It's almost like you have to squint to see like where you're allowed to stand, because I don't know if it's like whatever the visual effects they use on this, they're not very vibrant. They're kind of faded.
I didn't even know there was a hallway stage. Like, I've seen some people kill it, but I don't know. I just like watched one kill and it was pretty fast, so they might have skipped some mechanics. Like, the main thing that I focused on was that thing I mentioned, like, about the safe spot killing you. That I was like, oh no, this is gonna be rough on hardcore.
Yeah, there's one phase that, I mean, the dev even told me that like this phase is balanced around like 0% movement speed, should be easy or whatever, but like I genuinely, like I beat it one time after like 4 tries doing it, but like Woody Joe, I think he died to it like 3 times. He got farmed by it. I watched Elon Musk get farmed by it. Like I genuinely haven't seen a single person actually do that phase successfully. Like even one person do that phase successfully.
Oh wow.
It's like it's a bunch of like falling fireballs that make rings of fire, and you just have to go from like point 1 to like you have to do like 10 patterns essentially, going from like one circle to the next. And I like it doesn't even look hard at all. But like the timing of it is pretty tight.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm excited to do them. At least that sounds very hard. Like that's why
Every single fireball, it's a guaranteed one shot if you don't get in the ring in time. It's like it's like doing the memory game 10 times in a row.
Jesus, that sounds correct. Speaking of movement speed, I don't know about you, but I'm like almost molding that movement speed is not an implicit.
Like I'm the slow dumbass character, the warrior, and I've just committed to stacking all attack speed and movement speed on my character, and I just feel like that's not even the design of this character, but the game is kind of slow paced, and like to the extent that like why wouldn't I do it at this point?
Ooh. Yeah, one second, I'm just fighting a boss. Yeah, I don't know, like, at least in PoE 1, the way I feel is you can, use movement abilities. Trail still, oh, Onslaught. Does that give you movement? Oh, it does.
And it's that game was cracked out.
Oh, that's so good. 20% skill speed, wow. Yeah, I want that on a lot of my characters. I feel like 30% movement speed is mandatory, and then...
Yep.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I have 20 on my boots right now, and it sucks. Like, the fourth stage in Sanctum just gives me anxiety. And that's, like, with having the 40% increased movement speed one. I honestly...
Hourglass picking up.
Yeah, like, I think if they just remove the slow debuff for that, it would be a lot more reasonable. Like, I'm farming it at the moment, so it's okay with shield charge. But that's kind of put a hard stop to a lot of people ascending. And I loved seeing the clips of people getting there, dying, and just being super confused. Like, it's funny, but it's also, like, kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. People are getting farmed there. I also just, there's no shot they're leaving energy shield. You have no energy shield as a minor ailment. That's crazy.
What is it?
So one of the...
You got you. Yeah. I follow. You just get fucked instantly if you ever get that debuff.
Yeah, it's actually kind of worse than that. So my wife was doing it, and she was doing her third ascendancy, and she was in, it was like the room before the last one, and she doesn't even have a lot of ES. She has like 1k life, 500 ES, something like that. And since your honor is tied to your energy shield, she clicked on one of those shrines, like she had very little honor left, and she clicked restore honor, gain an affliction. She had 400. She was like, I need a little bit more honor. I'm going to take the gamble here. But because it removed her energy shield, it insta-killed her when restoring her honor. Because since your max honor is based on your energy shield, she no longer had any. She lost max honor, which just, yeah, wiped her out.
Yeah, there's a lot of dumb stuff that, I mean, we're playing, what do you call it? Like... alpha, like there's practically like there's a lot of holes here.
But all in all, are you enjoying it a lot, or?
Yeah, I mean, all I do is play the game. I enjoy it a lot. It's like the only I can appreciate a lot of this stuff, a lot of the game. My biggest issue is like stuff that people just don't relate with. Probably it's like I just want the bosses to feel like epic.
Yeah.
Bosses, you know, give me a 10-minute battle where I have to play very, very well, and I love that kind of shit. Whereas other people find that like, oh my god, that's fucking tedious. Give me my item, like, whatever. This is annoying. Like I love that kind of shit. So
yeah,
that's the main
I really
thing
want
that
the
I
same
desire.
thing. Oh my god, I just got the 10 breaches proc. I have so many breaches in my map. Oh, this is gonna be sick. I don't know if I can get all the loot out of this one. Yeah, no, I agree very much so, and I feel like this is like a perfect thing with the difficulty system, where like if you really want, like, have the first one, like the 0, be like tutorial and people can learn the fight there, and then make the 5 like super rewarding and really hard, and like reward the people that are able to do that.
Yeah, I think there's one thing that I think a lot of people who have been playing a decent amount, especially people who have been playing SSF, can relate with, is like, I've genuinely been pretty much only trying to spawn another Arbiter, because I haven't even tried 3 yet. I beat my last Arbiter, so I'm on 3 now, and I really want to try him. And I'm pretty efficient. I'm pretty fast at playing the game. My entire character is just stacked skill speed and movement speed, basically. I'm about as fast as a warrior can be, and I think I've been searching for citadels for the past, let me look. it would be 13 hours plus 12. I've been searching for citadels for the past 25 hours straight, and I still haven't been able to spawn another arbiter. That's 25 hours
Wow.
for one attempt, right? It doesn't even, like, I could die 5 seconds into the fight, and then it's
Yeah.
over. It's like, all right, I'm pretty masochistic, but nobody is this mess. There's, it's too much. That's too much.
Yeah. No, and I mean, I think that's like a bit of a streamer thing too, where like, since we get to play so many hours, we'll be a little bit ahead of the curve. So like some of the stuff, people will be like, I'm not having that experience. Like I had that with maps on day 2, because obviously like when I was in maps, people were just getting through the campaign still. And like I also had a blast during the campaign, but once you got to maps before the patch, that was miserable. So I think some people will have that same experience now with listening to talk about bosses. But I do think a lot of people agree that one-shotting bosses is not a good thing for the game.
Yeah, instantly killing the boss isn't a good thing, but walking to a boss, so before that, Arbiter 3, like what I'm trying to fight right now, when I did Arbiter 2, I spent about 40 hours farming to fight Arbiter 2, and both of those tries that I got in that 40-hour window, I died within about 10 seconds of the fight, because the mechanic is that punishing. Like, you just instantly die. There's no, like, you either do it, and you can move on to the fight, and, like, the next part of the fight, or you just instantly die. And, you know, that's about 40 hours gone to just down in about 20 seconds, all that time. Like, people can't handle that. Just genuinely, people can't handle that. There's no way.
Yeah, 100%.
There should be like 3 boss attempts or something. You know, just reset the fight. You know, it doesn't have to be like 6 attempts or something, or whatever. Like 3 frags drop every time you do a citadel or something. But like, give people more than 5 seconds of fighting the fight, and then if they fuck up or like take one misstep, then they lose 12, 20 hours of work or whatever grinding you want to call it. But I guess it's a pinnacle boss. Maybe they want it this hard. Are they that masochistic? I don't fucking know. But...
Maybe. I don't think so. And like that's one of the things I've been saying too. Like I really like the full reset. I think that's a good thing. But a big problem, especially for players that aren't no-lifers and stuff, it's kind of going to exclude them completely of boss content. Because even in PoE 1, it can almost feel like, man, it's not worth me learning this boss. It's better off for me to sell it to somebody else. But PoE 2 has that as a problem way more, right? Like, as a new player, like, you're not going to risk, like, this, like, expensive boss set that might have taken you... Like, how long was it you said it took you to get one boss set?
I would say on average for one boss set, like total boss set, it's probably around like 16 hours, but it can take more than 20 hours. It can be like 10 hours. There's variance.
So
but
that
I mean,
can,
that's
like...
literally, you're already describing softcore trade, even though I'm not playing it, I already know. Like boss fragments are probably like just an absolute like silly price right now, especially like Arbiter fragments or like King of the Mist or whoever.
So for like a more casual player, that's gonna be like maybe a week of farming to then like get like 5 seconds into the fight and get one shot. Like, yeah, definitely give them a few more attempts. I think would be healthy.
I mean, this game is way, 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 way slower to like go from point A to point B than PoE 1. I mean, we're basically playing. I mean, ruthless. Let's be honest. It's basically ruthless how long it takes to go get anything done in this game.
Yeah, it's very similar to Ruthless in some abilities for sure. And like honestly, like even if few small quality of life things, like being able to replace runes, like for the longest time.
I think every single person I don't know a single person who sides with what their current like what you can do with runes are. Like, just let us fucking roll over them. Like, who cares? Let it do.
That's why I don't understand how he came into the game like this for sure. It was so weird because like I was listening to them talk about sockets being bullshit because you can't just find a gear upgrade and wear it. It was like we have the exact same thing right now. Like I found like such a crazy chest. It was this one, which is like 800 ES. I was so excited and I was like, oh yeah, short 20 like res to actually use it. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, my character is, I'm sure many people right now, since that last patch hit where they gave us like essentially 20 res for free or whatever, I'm sure probably 95% of people in both of our chats, their characters are not perfectly efficient because our runes are kind of, they're from the previous patch.
Yeah.
Essentially, to fix our res. Like my character's inefficient right now because of that. I'm sure pretty much everybody's is. Let us just fucking put them over.
Surprisingly, 89, 90, 86.
Yeah.
I'm surprisingly efficient right now, but that's more RNG than skill. I just, it's a pain. Honestly, that was something I really hoped would come before Christmas, because I'm not expecting them to do like anything else until January, pretty much, right?
Probably.
I was
We might get like some
really
tiny patch, but I don't expect any major changes.
well. Yeah, you're right. They'll probably nerf something Jung is playing again, but other than that, I don't think we're.
Yeah, is it a bit or is he doing it intentional? I can't tell.
I mean, I think it's mostly he always goes for the like kind of most broken thing.
He's the best Q&A guy that ever existed.
Yeah, he's a lot of things have got nerfed so far. It's been fun. I was saying as well, like if you're a viewer and you're like looking for builds right now, and you're like, "Ooh, I'll try Jung Rowan build." That's like actually running it down mid.
That's the worst idea.
To be fair, right now though, might not be a bad idea because there is a big chance they don't nerf anything over Christmas. So maybe get your Jung Rowan build over Christmas, and then it'll
Does he
get
have a build
nerfed.
right now though? I think his last 2 builds got gutted, so I don't know even know
Yeah,
if the
I
last
don't-
3
I
builds. I
don't
don't even know
know.
if he has a build.
I don't know what he's doing right now. No.
On with the
About the state of uniques. I don't know if you've seen the unique for strength stacking that gives you like Iron Will and Iron, whatever the other one's called.
Iron Grip, but I don't remember it exactly.
So that's pretty much all it gives you. It gives you those stats, and then the problem on Iron Grip and Iron Will is that it also has strength doesn't do anything, so you lose the life for strength. So I'm like, in a game where like defense is or this important, that's like really annoying to me. Because I really want to build like a cool strength stacker, but it's pretty much just Pillar of the Caged God you can do.
Yeah, there's a lot of uniques that I think will probably get touched on. Like it's kind of like some of the uniques are pretty good. I found a lot of uniques that I find interesting or definitely consider using, but some of them are just blatantly they don't do anything basically.
Yeah.
They just don't make sense in the game.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like they're kind of worse than PoE1 uniques because there's a lot of bad PoE1 uniques, but at least most of them are things that if I found them like on my first character on the campaign, like I would use them. But here there are so many that are just worse than the rarest that you would be finding while going through the
A
campaign.
lot of uniques in PoE1, they served a purpose at a time. They were relevant and they did something at one point and they just kind of got outdated. In this game, like making uniques come out immediately and they're already outdated because they don't serve a purpose is like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, maybe eventually it's fine, but
yeah, no, that's literally
yet.
exactly how I feel. It's crazy to me. And uniques are so cool, and I think uniques as a basis is a little cooler in PoE2 because the new Vol Orb and the way that works. Like I love that
Yeah.
it's modifier effect as one of the Vol outcomes. Like that is sick.
I would say, I don't know, just a random number out of my ass. About 25% of the uniques that I've seen / know of are, I would say, really good, really well designed. Like this helmet
Yeah.
that I'm using. There's a bunch of them. There's like level 1 uniques you could genuinely use on like very high level characters like Blackheart, Thrill
Yep.
Steel.
Yeah, like I'm using that shield I just linked to right now, just for the spirit mostly, but it
Yeah,
ends up being
minions.
kind of usable because of the really high block of the shield. So I'm actually able to have 57% block without much investment, which obviously is huge.
50 block with 20,000 energy shield. You're quite powerful. I'm running over here with, you know, I have like 10 days played on my character or whatever, and I'm 4,000 HP, like 60 block.
Yep. It's balanced. I mean, for energy shield specifically, I'm either expecting that they just remove Grim Feast, because I think right now, if you don't have Grim Feast, I think it's sort of it makes sense a bit, but with Grim Feast, it's just completely silly.
Yeah,
But
there's just a little too much energy shield, but even like there's a lot of life stuff. It's just deeper in the game. Like you can genuinely make builds that are close to 8k life in the game. Like in
Yeah.
this current exact iteration, it's just those items are harder to like get a hold of.
yeah, and like I don't know, it's now that I've played it a little bit, it feels weird that there's especially not resist on the tree. That feels really weird to me. but life on the tree as well. Missing finds a bit weird when I was leveling. But I mean, you've played a life character more than me, so I don't know. How do you feel about that?
It definitely feels weird. The fact that I would assume, like I don't fully know, like there's a decent amount of energy shield percentage on the tree, right? Like an actual decent amount, right? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there's loads. There's so much energy shield.
Yeah.
I have one node that is like, I can't remember where it is right now. Yeah, 40% increase maximum energy shield from one notable.
Yeah. I don't really understand the relative energy shield versus life, but you know, in life's defense, and obviously it's much inferior. It's definitely inferior to energy shield in general, but like, it just doesn't like. I don't understand any thought process and logic with like that much energy shield being available versus that much life being like so little life being available. Makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I agree. And like, especially res. Like I remember on day one, I was like, oh, you know what? I'll fix my res on the tree because I actually hadn't looked at the skill tree before it came out. Like I looked a little bit at my starter nodes to have a rough idea where I was going on Warrior early, but I didn't want to like min-max everything before the game's out. So once I then started looking, I was like, wait, there's 5% all res on the tree? That's it? I was sad. I was frustrated. I wonder if they'll add any. I don't know.
Like, there's just weird items like that Mox Swaddle shield with 3 sockets is like, what is it? I think it's like 42% maximum life for 1 item slot. Like that, isn't that kind of weird? And then there's like the chest that drops off Arbiter, which is like, it can be as much as like 35% life and 25% strength on 1 item. Isn't like, and then like, my point is, so we have items that just don't have life percentage, like they're so very scarce, and then these items that can potentially and do have life percentage are just, it's not like you're going from 0% life to like a 6% life item or something like that. That's kind of nice. Like these items genuinely have like 40% maximum life and a chest with like, you know, like 30% max, like 40% maximum life, whatever. Like, where's the items that have like 10% maximum life or like 15% maximum life? It's just like, it's night and day difference whether you have those items equipped or not.
Yeah. Even Belly of the Beast doesn't have any.
Yeah, I just don't understand. It's just so much.
Yeah, well, like Belly of the Beast had 0 life stuff. I think Belly of the Beast is like life blast recovery now or something. Yeah, how do you feel about charms?
They're lame as shit. I'm not an instilling orb enjoyer in PoE 1 either. I've literally used instilling orbs 0 times in PoE 1.
Yeah, I think that's both just you and me and like no one else. Like Steel thinks I'm crazy for not using instilling orbs.
Yeah, I'm a manual flask enjoyer.
Yeah, same. It's way better. Yeah, I don't know. Like, especially what I hate is that I don't even know when it's active. I just like, there's like nothing to it. It's just prayer. I'm just hoping it's active. I have an immune to poison one, and I'm like, well, sometimes I get poisoned, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, I like it kind of like when I was fighting the expedition boss, you can die to a freeze potentially, so I slapped that like a freeze breaking one on him. I don't know if it ever procced. I have no idea if it ever saved me, but I know that can happen, so I put it on, I guess. Like I don't know. They just feel really weird and like I don't know. It's really a crappy iteration, I feel like, in its current form for charms. They need reworked or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree. What about crafting?
I am mostly fine with this exact iteration of crafting in general. I think I've heard a lot of people think otherwise or say otherwise, but I don't like the 100% deterministic crafting type stuff. I'm totally fine with, hey, do the best with what you have, improvise, and just piece together and try to, you know, I've had a lot of fun gearing this character and trying to like fit in things.
No, that's good. I feel like it's very, very similar to D2 gearing. Maybe a little bit like we don't really have anything as farmable as like Mephisto that you can like chain farm like that maybe, but I think I'm leaning towards I'm enjoying that scourings and alterations aren't in the game because it makes bases more valuable. I think maybe we should have a bit more bases though. Like I have like white amethyst rings like pinging my filter.
Yeah. I like when I'm like really gaming, like I'm crafting like 20 items mid map, and I feel like that's kind of too much. It's not like I grab a bunch of stuff out of a
Right.
map and then I go into my hideout and craft. Like I'm picking up like boots, chests, helmets, and like weapons, and I'm like transmuting, auging, regaling some, exalting, and I'm doing this all mid mapping.
Yeah.
And it's just like this feels kind of weird and it's a little too much because I'm doing a ton of it every map.
No, that's fair. I'm doing the same thing, and I have like a 3-to-1 tab. I don't know if you've been using reforging much.
Not for 3-to-1 anymore. That's a little too much for me, but I have been doing some amount of 3-to-1ing.
Yeah. Hey,
You know you
nice.
can 3-to-1 ultimatum soul cores.
No, did not know that.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that
Just-
would be the same time. And they don't respect. They seem to not respect the weightings. You know, like I don't know how much ultimatum you've done. The last wave can give like max res ones and like rarity spirit ones and like life and
So
percentage ones
I've
and
done
stuff like
very little ultimatum. I think I've done one, and just like a pretty low one because I needed a soul core. So it was just ascending my cruel. It's the only ultimatum I've done. How is it any dangerous at all? Like now that I have this character, do you think, or
that. For ultimatum,
yeah?
I don't know. Really, like ultimatum is the most chill content for me. I know a lot of people say it's annoying, and like for me, it's the most brain off content that I can do without worrying about my character dying. But I do have to like pay a little bit of attention to like what I'm clicking and like some of the debuffs that can happen. And I have died there a couple times, but I feel like
Right.
it's the most turn off my brain content that exists in
Okay.
the game.
Yeah, Ventura is playing the same build and just said in my chat that it's super free from this build, so I might try that just because having the Maxolotl shield would be pretty cool. One of the builds I'm thinking about doing next is an Archmage build, and that shield is pretty crazy for Archmage.
For SSF, by far, ultimatum is by far the best place to get Chaos Orbs. It dumps them out. You probably get like an average of maybe 2 a run, so it's pretty good if you're really trying to Chaos Orb stuff.
I just got another 6 ink. Perfect driller arm. Holy, I've had 3 today.
I think I'm like 3 or 4 total.
I was actually like streamer RNG. That's so nice. I haven't had any for days either. There's a few things, like I don't know if you've seen much or heard much of the software economy, but like level 20 gems is like 100x, stuff like that. Apparently it's crazy over there.
Have you found a single one? Because I haven't.
Yeah, I found one level 20 gem earlier.
Was that in like a T16 or something?
Yeah, tier 16 with in a +2, like an 81 base map. I think that's almost your only way of reliably farming them. Well, I've heard. I'm surprised you don't have one actually, because I got one in my first tier 16. But I heard it drops a lot from like the breach bosses and stuff like that. Yeah, 16 +2. That's what I did it in. That's crazy. You play so much too. I'm actually shocked you don't have one.
I haven't done that many T16s, maybe like 5 or 6 total, honestly. I have like 3 in my inventory literally right now that I haven't ran, but...
Yeah. Yeah, no, tier 16 was good for that. I'm also trying to focus. I have that like the biome way for my when I'm doing the Uber runs. I want to start it in a 75. There's no reason not to, right? I just want him to be the easiest he can be. So I'll target farm the Jin Barrier. So I just go to desert biome and farm those, and I get like at least one a map kind of thing. It's really good. So big fan of that like target farm biome thing. It's really good. But I wonder if that's default behavior too, so that you works like that even without having it. I'm sure. Dude, I've been in this one map now for like 20 minutes, I think.
Is that build slow? I haven't watched a single person actually map on it.
It's pretty slow, but there's 10 breaches in this map, so it's like a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, it is pretty slow. It's just very safe because so much stuff attacks your minions, and it's really good damage. Like, I kill things pretty fast. Kind of best of both worlds, and just didn't take much to come online.
You think your build's gonna get nerfed in the near future, like within a month?
I don't know because I see so many other builds that are crazier, like the monks and stat stackers, gas cloud. Like I would say all those builds are stronger. It's just a really nice hardcore build, I think. So I don't know. I don't feel like it's like, oh my god, this is gonna get nerfed tomorrow kind of build. I think it's more likely that boss health is gonna get buffed a lot, like that type of nerf.
Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm kind of hoping, but we'll see.
Well, I
I'm
do
sure
think Grim
they've
Feast will
watched
get
us
nerfed.
play. I'm sure they've watched us play and they're just like, oh shit, like so much different things.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when you rated me, the first thing I saw was Alknos from Zaki, so they're definitely watching.
Oh, yeah.
No, they're gaming a lot.
He told me he has like a page, like multiple pages of notes. Like,
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, that's what makes PoE2 so, or PoE so great in general, is like people like Zaki and Neon, like so many of their team like actively play the game a lot. It makes such a big difference than when you watch like D4 Campfire and you're like, the fuck?
yeah, that game's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe Quinn's gonna get a D4 tattoo though. That's fucking crazy.
Did he actually get that far?
I think he's gonna get it. I don't know what he's at right now. I just saw the goal.
You seen him die? It was good.
Yeah.
Have you
I
watched him
remember.
play for like a couple minutes? He does this really like. He's the only person that I know of that does this. Maybe other people do it, but every single time he presses any button in this game, he will always immediately press roll, and that's actually what got him killed. He always presses roll after any button he presses. Well, I don't. Why does he do that?
Huh. I hadn't noticed that.
Like he'll attack, then roll. He'll pick up an item off the ground, then he'll roll. Like he just spams roll after everything he does.
Huh. I not noticed that. I found there's a relic you can do for Sanctum that increases your roll speed, and some of them go up to like a meter. So I'm like really curious what it would look like if I like fully stack out my Sanctum with just the roll relics. Do I like roll half a screen at a time? So I'm kind of tempted to try that just for fun. And like Sanctum is really fun to farm. Did you see the what are these called? Time loss jewels?
I haven't really looked at much of the Sanctum stuff. I haven't found any myself, but I know what they kind of do, and they just like giga buff up your like radius.
Yeah, they're so cool. I really like that a lot. That's a fun thing to farm for. So I'm farming up a few more, and then I'm gonna run a bunch. See if I can get the Uber, because the Uber jewel is insane. Like one of the things it can have is notables give plus 14 spirit or something like that.
Yeah, I haven't looked at those.
It's crazy. No, it's very many like those types of uniques, like boss uniques. Some of those are really good, but then there's also some like there's a unique ring, which all it does is removes your fire, cold, or lightning resist penalty. That's what the ring does, and lets you put a jewel in.
But what's it do exactly? Removes your penalty.
So
Like,
it's an unset ring, and if you put like a ruby, sapphire, or emerald in, I think, I'm hoping it's a jewel and not just a gem, but it removes your penalty, so you get plus 60 res or 60 or 70 to 1 res. See, this was technically nerfed by the removing the map tiers. Then it would have been like 90 or 80. Would have technically been better. But
I
yeah.
haven't done much Sanctum just because, you know, my number one thing is I just want to kill the bosses on the hardest difficulty, and then like it's gonna take fucking ages already. I already know that, and I just don't think I'm trying not to stall too hard.
You know, it'll
But it would be
be,
nice to have some sick ass bleeding jewels for me.
I wonder how long it'll take for level 100 and the bosses at the highest difficulty to die in SF hardcore.
Yeah, I don't know who's even going to try and genuinely go for that in SSF hardcore in the current, like, I mean, this is the time to do it, I guess. If you want to do it, just play the most whatever is OP. I don't even know what would be that, but even then, it's like I said with like Arbiter, it's like the movement is like everything, and if you don't move correctly, you just instantly die. There goes all your time.
Yeah, yeah, I'm terrified. And level 100 is going to be a long time. It seems like Like, and no one's 99 yet in softcore, I think.
Yeah, and those guys are like grinding like maniacs too. Is the thing.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not like they're going slow.
I've been playing a lot, and I am 91. I'm halfway through 91, so. I mean, I did have other characters too. Like I did that softcore character to try maps and stuff, and then I have a few other characters that I've been playing if I'm really tired. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a while.
Oh, you're doing that. That's kind of smart. It's like this game. Do you feel like that? This game genuinely takes like a lot of concentration and energy, like effort to play.
Oh yeah, yeah. So since sometimes I'm waiting for my wife to take over because I wasn't gonna enjoy the game, just like it was just a worry, right? Because it's a game I kind of should play so much. So I'm very happy that I'm enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, I think this first version. Some people are really harsh, but I mean, I'm patient. I'm sure the game will be completely different here pretty soon. You know, all these whatever complaints I have or whoever has, I mean, I'm sure they'll be addressed in one way or another.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but I was actually expecting less changes, less fast than what they've done so far. So they're kind of, for me, ahead of the curve of what I was expecting.
I mean, how would I put it? Like they're, from my perspective, they've been extremely aggressive since we played it in March. You know, like the iterations of like.
Oh, dude,
the
imagine
game
if
to, like,
that
this
was the
point.
version that came out.
Like, oh, nobody would. That was like way different. The game is completely night and day difference than it was in March versus what now, like what it is now. Even Act 1 and 2 by itself, like it's completely different.
Yeah, no, it's insane. I'm very excited to see how it goes moving forward. Man, this is crazy. Like almost this entire mini podcast we have is me in this one map. Still in it.
I'm just on autopilot right now.
Yeah. No, it's nice. Like at least I'm very much noticing though, like I have to pay so much more attention in oh wow. In PoE 2.
Yeah, even me playing SSF, like SSF softcore, you know, I'm just like getting like muscle memory and all this, like getting used to the game in SSF instead of HC. It's just like the game does take a lot more energy to play, like a lot. Even like I don't want to die and lose my XP. I don't want to lose my map. It's you know, it still sucks.
Yeah. Do you feel even outside of bosses? Do you think softcore should have 6 portals for maps?
For maps, no, fuck them. Like if we die in a map, like. We lose our map. I think that's how it should be.
Nice. That's fair.
Like, I want it to be mandated. Like, just stacking damage should never be an option, ever, in this game. That's what I feel like. Like, just stacking damage, stacking rarity, stacking movement speed, and playing that game. That's, like, lame to me. And people who don't like me for that, or whatever, then, like whatever, fuck you. Like, that shit's stupid. I don't care what anybody says. That shit's fucking stupid. Like, just stack damage and movement speed and rarity forever, and that's how you play the game. That's dumb.
To be fair, I've seen a lot of softcore players surprisingly have that take too, that they're enjoying that they do have to build defense and stuff. So it'll be interesting to see what ends up happening and staying.
Yeah, I mean, we're not the people making the game or making any decisions. So whatever they think they want to do is what they're gonna do.
Yeah, for sure. At least it's enjoyable now. And we have like I think it's a pretty good patch to like end on and like have over Christmas. Like could have been a lot worse. Imagine if there was no patch since launch and we had that over Christmas. That would have sucked for me. I would have still.
I felt there were 2 things. I don't remember exactly what they were off the top of my head that I really had. Like I don't have many issues with this game in general. Like I whatever. But there were 2 things that I really got annoyed at like immediately at the start of the game. The backtracking rares. It still kind of sucks.
Oh
but,
yeah,
like,
I hate that.
We're so fast at like giving that patch to like let us see the rares after 200 mobs or whatever. And then there was one other thing, I don't remember what it was. It was name locking when you're like pressing buttons, and it was like my leap slam would just randomly go in different directions. That shit was triggering, and they fixed that too.
I didn't get to try that, thankfully. I'm only using shield charge. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I still, honestly, right now, if they told me that, hey, we're going to start showing the rares at the start of the map, I'd probably be a happier person. Like, I hate the backtracking. There's still so many maps where I get, like, almost to the end of the map, and I've missed some random rare at the start, and my quality of...
That's everybody.
Yeah, I hate it. Very not fun.
I think -1 rare. Like there can still be 1 rare in the map and it counts as completed.
Yeah, honestly, that would be.
I would really like that.
Yeah. That or and in boss maps, like just killing the boss should count as completed. But like now that I'm in tier 15s, especially now that I'm farming breach so much, I'm actually noticing that I'm staying in the map a bit more and like actually killing more blues and stuff because I just want to see if there's more breaches.
Breach is quite a lot of juice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was good, dude. Thank you for taking the time to do a chat with me.
Yep. It's I've just been sitting here autistically playing this game, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I do these. It's like people are just chilling anyway. So thanks so much, Kaiser. If you guys aren't familiar with Kaiser, literal melee god, one of the best melee players in the game, go check him out. Really cool dude. Cool random noises. And yeah, thanks so much, Alec.
Yep, GG.
Bye. That was fun. That was a really good podcast, like mini podcast. I've been streaming Twitch instead of YouTube. It's for breaking. I gotta give sub. Oh, nice. Do you guys like that? Is that a good farm talk? I got that described soon. Cool. I was just about to message him, but that's even better for me. Thank you, Medikey. We are about to do Zesht Ula at level 1. Alk is a good guest. Yeah, that was really nice. Did enjoy. There's no poison in Seshtula, right? Should I just bring like a anti-freeze charm? Like, I don't know what I should have on my charm. Should I have a rarity charm? I'm not even a huge fan of him, but that was great. Quinn didn't reply when I asked. I'll do freeze. Freeze sounds nice. We'll bring anti-freeze. There is a chance I don't have anti-freeze that gains charges over time. That is unfortunate. He found 10 divines in year 1. That sounds crazy to me. Sure, but I probably have more perfect rulers. I found 4 than most people, right? Consumes 80 out of 80 charges. Wow, that sucks. Fuck. I found 0. Yeah, so like it's just RNG. It also depends what maps you're running, right? It's just a natural chat. Yeah, that was nice. Okay. You have 5 minutes to predict this versus Zesht Ula. This is at level 1, I believe, because these nodes don't affect it, right? But this does. Twisted Domain difficulty. So we are doing Twisted Domain difficulty level 1. I'm going to try Zesht Ula. Ula fra Toten. Or how much you're willing to exploit beetles. Dude, beetles are so good. I didn't get anything off that, though. I didn't get any, like, any of these off that. I just got, like, 30x salts, basically. So that didn't really help much. But the beetle was good while we had it. Bareback. How do omens work? Right-click them and then they do what they say. Is perfect striking explosion an AoE skill? I don't know. Bareback. Oh no, it's a consumable. Right. I'm thinking I'll have a cleric for a boss fight. Let's see. Try to help me pay attention if the boss gets shocked, by the way. Oh, no way. Can I get change it into strength?
Speak.
Can I perfect myself?
There, I get 2 clerics. That might be worth losing 1 arsonist for. That might be worth it. 2. Why is it so valuable in hardcore? Why is what so valuable? Alright, here we go. You know what's coming. Think that'll be good for hardcore? Not as a first character. I think you need more gear. The quad tab? Oh, that's good for softcore and hardcore. Alright, here we go. Alright, Twisted Domain, level 81. Okay, I'm frozen already. Good start.
Death is my power to wield.
More rares, please. We should try to time, like, how many seconds do you need? We should try to figure that out, because you can figure out exactly when your timer is fine. Because like now, I'm very fine now. So it's not 30 seconds left. Like there's not 30 seconds left of the fucking thing. G'day. The world will feel pain. Got a greater drill there. So we want the glove. It's not a perfect one, it was a greater. No, quiver.
All part of my plan.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Chaos damage from hits also contribute to freeze. Chaos damage contribute to electro. Okay. Right. But we did it. Are we doing one more? I don't know if we're doing a tier above. I'm a little bit worried about that, chat. You're a little bit worried about the tier above. Do the big hands one shot? No. No glove yet. But now we get some spicy nodes. Catalyst drops from Breach, where monsters have a 10% chance to be a full stack. Rare Breach monsters have the Soul Eater modifier. Alright, 75% increased quantity of Breach Splinters. Fuck, I really want that third one, the 40% increased density. Don't know if the build can necessarily handle that though, so... I don't know if I go for more. We might farm up a few sets now. To be honest.
On with the work.
Don't stop me now. Pause chat. Oh. If like, I wish there was an Eliris Catalyst. I don't have Chaos Rest though. If that had Chaos Rest on the last one. Just like anyone, yeah. It's a usable ring for something though. All res got all Ellie tags? Really? That's huge then. This looks like a good starter Archmage ring, to be honest with you. 160 mana with some res? Well, this is really good for just lightning then. Chaos Orb, I'm too much of a bitch. To be honest. I also have no Chaos Orbs. They're very rare. Can't even bother wriggling. When can I switch from mom to ES? As long as you're gonna have 3,000 ES. Like 200 ES on chest. 100 on the other pieces is probably enough. I honestly keep that as like a dual res belt. I feel like I haven't kept enough belts on other characters. Does this? No. Wait, we have no metamorph tab. Weird. Well, well, well. Oh. Oh wow, very nice. Well, that went well. Where's the well? Oh.
Speak.
Another strategy.
What can I do?
Very good.
Until next time.
It's a really good 58 stuff. All right. Curse on hit? Nah, not that I'm aware of. Well, that was fun. Maybe I shouldn't do 78% monster life on my first breach map. I'll do this one. Remember, chat, like, part of the reason of why I'm finding a lot of what I'm farming for, which I want to share with you, this node is incredibly strong. Local knowledge. Look at the last one. Grass biomaps have 40% increased chance to drop stocking currency. Every 6 thing I have found has been in the grass biomaps. Yeah, I'm hardcore SSF. Like, whenever, like, if you see me doing desert maps, it is because I'm farming the barriers. Like, this is a really good node. How do you know what biome you're in? The only thing that's confusing is grass and forest. This is grass. I guess this is forest. It's a little hard where the grass. Okay, grass and forest is a little confusing. Like, this would be forest. Blood, wood. Spider, wood. Savanna. There'd be wood, right? Grass. Like, it's sort of like the names themselves. Like, it is about what it looks like, but it is about the maps. Like, you can never have a blood wood in desert. Get it? So you have swamp. So all the swamp maps, they have 40% chance for drop basic currency. Savannah doesn't feel like forest. Isn't Savannah desert? Deserted, Hive, Rust Bowl are all desert maps. Deserted. Deserter. Steaming Springs is grass. Savannah is a type of grassland. Oh, okay. Yeah, some are a little confusing.
Obey me.
Oh my god, Sai just had a really good idea. Hold on. I don't want to die. I am dying. How fast does my recharge rate start now? Oh, pretty start now. It's like POE1. Most intensive blade. Nah. Try dare vol it. Don't vol if you don't have a backup. I vol when I have another one. Um, Should also figure out that biome. Seems Pathfinder immune to slowed. Do work though. Somebody else that was not slowed. Oh, okay. I'm generally enjoying PoE2, doing my own thing. It's been great so far. That's awesome. I'm really enjoying PoE2. Like after the patches we've had, PoE2 is really really good. Like it needs more work, but it's at the point where I'm able to like just have a really good time. I'm still molding it over a few things, but that's fine. The game doesn't need to be perfect. It's early access. It's improving massively. Are you guys having fun, chat? Any fun havers? Dude, that map with 10 breaches was so fucking nutty. It also made me want a new character though, because that took for fucking ever with this character. All I've done besides work? Nice.
All part of my plan.
How did he get 10? 10 what? Not a fan of tornado rituals? Right. I took this one, Essence Infusion. I got a dual dust done, build up. Was wondering if that affects my minions? No. The only things that will affect your minions are if they say minions on them. Yeah, upgraded to supporter packs are enduring so much. That's awesome. I've kind of been tempted to do some ultimatum, but I really just want to, kind of just want to not as well. Like I kind of just want to farm my my Hawa. Oh. Why does this boss twin? Like, it's more loot, so I don't mind, but... Is it because of the tail or something? Interesting.
Speak.
Nothing good.
Lying is not on our side. Speak. They'll be here, waiting.
Explain tier items? Sure. So when you have a tiered item, like it says tier 3 or whatever, on average, that will be better than other items when you identify them. Once you've ID'd them, the item's the same as normal. It's just so... It's a system where it's supposed to give you better loot instead of more loot. The large center slot in the currency tab to put any item that you're crafting on or whatever. They don't want you to ascend in this game? I mean, it is hard. It is hard. I'm farming that for fun at the moment because I have so much good loot, but it is hard to ascend. Alright, let's see what the new breach is like. Oh, nice, you drone. That was one breach. Definitely getting more breach platers than before.
I think not.
That was nice. 23 and like one breach. I'm beginning to see what you mean about loot at higher maps. And gotta remember, this is like, you can go further beyond. That's important to remember. Because the next skill point, if I did that, would be 40% increased density. Right? Think about how much crazier that would be. If your build can handle it.
Waiting. Yes. Time is not on our
When does loot get better in maps? Depends how you're setting up your points, really. I've shared mine at experimentation map somewhere, but that worked really good for me at least. Okay, heard. I'm also like using towers a lot. Like I made a map video. We have a Maxwell article about it too that I made. And the towers. Like there's probably well that's a position for sure. There's probably quite a lot of people in chat that are struggling with currency and stuff, but they're also not using towers because they're complicated. And for those people, I would recommend like, you don't summons. Yeah, I check maps a lot more now. For those people, I'd recommend like watch the video. Because if you're not using towers, you will struggle a lot. Yeah, it's a bad breach. How do we get points for the special section? So this you get just by following the quest line. 2 tier 1 maps, 2 tier 2 maps, and then obviously we had sustained tips for that. And like I went here first, then up here, and then here. Honestly, this one is so nice. That's why I went top first. This one is by doing bosses in tier 15s. So the first one you do in a tier 15 map. Or 14? No, I think it is 15. First one you do in a tier 15. So level 79 map, then next one you have to do in an 80, and then 81, and finally in an 82, and then for the last 2 points you have to kill the boss, which I haven't done yet. Towers are complicated for some people. Yeah, like the game itself, like just the entire game is like, PoE 2 is literally one of the most complicated games, so the more mechanics you add, yeah, those are going to be complicated to people that don't play games for a living. The burning monolith, so that's near your spawn. You're just supposed to go there, go inside, click on it, and then Doriani will talk to you and give you the quests for the Citadel. Are tablets sustainable? Not good ones. Especially because you want a 3-to-1 bad ones and stuff. Are towers complicated though? Put stuff in, get bonuses around it. Okay. Chat, write me if you found towers complicated and you're not bothering with them because you're not really sure what you're supposed to do. So I think you're underestimating how hard the game is for people. Literally all my content is helping new players, so I feel like I have a good idea on what people struggle with and what people don't. By the way, to all of you that said me, just fucking watch the video where I explain them. But they are very good. That's how I'm getting so much stuff. You watch the video. I'm not doing them because they're cringe, not because they're complicated. Just throw in a tier 1 map and run it. So fast on tier 1 map. But like, yeah, I don't like running them either. Where's the video? I think it's exclamation mark maps. Let me check. There. Both written and not written. Have they fixed leech yet? I'm a minion build, so I don't know. Well, I mean, the towers are probably the most straightforward thing. I guess people are ignoring them, not getting other stuff, but clearly I'm wrong. It's just because it's one more thing. It's just one more thing. Probably a lot of those people that said me also didn't like scarabs in PoE 1 and would be the people selling scarabs. Because there's a few things, right? And this is probably relatable to the people that said me. There's a few things. Well, what if I'm putting in a tablet that is really expensive or really worth it for some reason, right? What if I'm wasting something? What if this is a bad location to put it? What if I'm like ruining something in the future? So just by not doing it, at least I'm not doing that. Why are you not taking guaranteed irradiated? I'd rather. I wish this was beyond. See, this is nice. Chance to contain corruption. Maybe I should now. I probably should respect now. I will. I'm going to. Did they fix the tier 16 map bug yet? I don't know what that was. What is he respiking to? I'll take the irradiated on the Atlas instead of fit for a king. Tier 16 exists, tier 18 exists. So you have tier 15 maps and that can be evolved to tier 16 and then you can get +2 level. From the beyond and from irradiated. My god. Mount Foundry is so bad. What level are you? 91, a little bit over halfway to 92. Wait, I charge my mouse. Dude, I just realized my wireless mouse has actually been wireless for 3 days. How fucking long can my mouse go with being wireless? Oh, this can't go. Well, mate, yeah. Why you're not only using the bomb, guys? Also other summons. I'm not only? Do you mean this? It does nothing. It just blows up a summon rating spray. It's for no damage. I don't want to use that at all. It's not worth it. This is bad. Huh? There's no boss in here, right? What? Huh? You didn't kill that one. You're saying this guy's alive? No, he's not. He's dead. What? Really? What do I do? It's a visual bug. Detonate the corpse. It's not. You're wrong. That's a different bug. This guy is alive. We literally see him attacking me. Like, this is not the bug where it just like heck, there's no corpse to detonate. I wonder if I can hit him. No. Gotta leave. Early access. I'm gonna open the window. Early access. I've only seen that happen with normal mobs. Well, here we are.
Speed.
Oh well.
Until next time.
Hard time with Kabbalah. What's getting you? The gas? Pretty often. I updated this morning. It's updated now. Except for... I'm testing something. I can't remember what I was testing. Is it DD? I'm testing Spell Cascade. I'm not sure if I'm sold on Spell Cascade yet. Arcane Temple might be nicer.
Feast on flesh.
How many subs do you think you got from GDD because of pets? Roughly 60,000? I don't know. No, I don't know. The most I was able to get in a subathon before, without anything like that, it was just my own goals, was 13,800. That's the most subs I had before this. Kiwi 2 launch is obviously more hype. I think the most I could get to without a pet campaign would be between 15 and 25. But I mean, it's literally just random numbers pulled out of my ass, right? I actually have no idea. But 13k is what I've hit before. Did he finish all the citadels? Haven't found all yet. Who else are you planning on making your tenant now? None. None. Of all the citadels, you haven't what? Found all 3 citadels? Yes, I. Yeah, I was gonna irradiate the boss thing. Isn't this irradiated anyway, the map I'm in at least? Oh no, that would have been really nice. If you die in a citadel, can you redo it? No. No, you cannot. It is all over. Game is hard. How do the pinnacle boxes work now? It's getting harder each time. They get harder if you have the skill points in. So if you don't want more skill points, you could take it out and make it easier and farm it at a lower difficulty. $344 hours? Yeah, that's how long we have to stream before the subathon's over. How many hours are you on right now? Played 4 days, 11 hours. Oh, that I already streamed? I mean, since launch. Anything planned for 65k? Nope, just 70. Not 100% sure how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do some form of race. Wait, is he curse resistant? Oh, he is curse resistant. Some sort of like casted, maybe probably casted. Either like a race or that people can submit like their fastest act run. Something like that. Yeah, 10k subs. Something like that is what I was planning. But we'll see. I have to make sure it's doable first. Tai under 1 hour submitted. That's for Act 1. I meant more like entire campaign. Zero warrior in the ladder then? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Warriors don't need to be there. Man, this took a while. I'm actually surprised how long this took. There wasn't any crazy mods on this, was there? There's no tank mods. Is he just crazy tanky? I feel like the last time I killed him is way faster. Yeah, sadly Outlander. What map difficulty are you on, Max? 4? 4 is max. It ramps up a lot from 3 to 4. Yeah. Are you hiding reserved life? Yep.
Until next time. Speak.
The boss had 6 million life, right? I guess, I mean, that's pretty much as some of the Ubers.
Speak. I'll be here. Wait.
Literally.
Go on.
The hitbox of that guy's fucked for minions. Oh, really? How long it took support to answer? It took me 12 days to get a reply from support. Gothic quarterstaff. Greater essence of the mind. That's a good one. Took my friend 12 hours. Alright. I guess it's a bit RNG.
Now.
Yeah, I've had to be really fast ones too. Check like every helmet until I get a really good helmet. Really want like an actual +2 good suffix, good prefix helmet. This one's so close, dude. Oh my god, this map is large and has a lot of density. How many tiers are there total for item? At least 11, maybe 12? I don't know. I really miss tier 1 being the really, really good start. Super enjoyable. Jesus. Is that my second breach in here? I feel like I'd already done one, but
How
maybe not.
useful.
Do you know, I am getting to the point where I'm not picking up every rare. I'm feeling. I get more dollars from the towers and getting like 0. So in the start, it's a little bit hard until they have increased drop rate. Later, you'll be sort of swimming in them and you can get to pick and choose if you're using good ones or bad ones. But it is just RNG. And like, if you want breach once, you gotta do breach.
I'll be here, waiting.
Very nice. Third one. You're at 80. You're 79. Oh, I need to keep the 81 and not 81 separate because 81 can hit +5 and the other can't. Yes, these can. But didn't. I'm sure she'd love it. If I could do a farm cast with liability. She's gonna try to get me killed somehow. Loyality's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, I would like that. It'd be good.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, gambling. Gambling. Whenever you really, really need a piece, then just start selling rares for a while and start gambling. That's what I did. Those are crazy, like the beam. Just let them attack you. I really want to do more Sanctum too. There's so many cool things there. So many cool things to farm. New pet, if you already have the first one, you can gift for a second one. Not if you missed the first one.
Until next time. On with the work.
+1 melee, 177 mana, 127 life. Useful drops. Okay. Sulfuric Caverns. Oh, that's a mammoth and the summoner. Decay. What's decay? For boss? Trade. Same as seepage? So both seepage and decay are Fatur guy? Yes? Right. Man, tier 16s are rare. Running out of all maps. Does it reroll the map if it goes to your 16 as well? No, it didn't. Damn. Okay, I actually have run out. Of all 15, but I'm on trade. Yeah, I'm running out of all orbs. Although, I assume that if I do ultimatum, I probably get a healthy amount of all orbs. Wait, this just is prefixes. That's funny. Amazing year for SSF. You're lucky. Thanks. Is Auction House disabled in SSF? Yes, Auction House is disabled in solo self-found mode. You can only play with yourself. Yes, sir. Do you know what? I'm surprised how much white gear I'm picking up. And like blue gear. Ow.
Is my power to wield.
So this is very good at playing with himself? Yeah, I've had a lot of experience with it. Sometimes go trade league, but... Has anyone in the UK been waiting 3 weeks for the supporter pack items? No, I got mine really fast in the UK. Well, it was like 2 weeks. But that's very, very fast though. It's not like last time. Before, it took me like half a year. Actually, one time it took me a year. So there's definitely been an improvement. More expensive, but an improvement. I think I will play more Trade League in PoE2. But right now I'm enjoying solo self-fund mode. It forces me to really learn and stuff. It better be. Yeah, it's so expensive shipping costs. It was correct. Do you know who could be a fun farm talk? Never seen. Yeah, I had to pay like $100 for delivery too, or something like that. Are you guys enjoying the farm talks? It seems like people are. Yeah, I want some more sockets. Oh. But too little lightning. Now a PoE2 sweater and shirt. I'm gonna do more in the future, yeah. To be fair, Sai, you can't really complain about shipping, right? Because they need like a separate airplane for yours, right? For those that haven't seen Sai, he's like 15 feet. Sai is like 15 feet. So it's like, there's a plane just with Sai's clothing. That's why shipping was expensive. I thought it'd be a fat joke. No, it's not fat. It's just fucking huge. In my wedding photos, you see everybody, and then you see Sai towering over everybody. So yours came with a micro drone? I'm not like Steel. The fuck? Not that short. Even Steel's not that short. She... How are you still doing it? Oh wow, this boss is melting. How are you still doing in SSF? Did he get back on yet? Seeing Rise next to Mathil at Exocon was funny. Do you know, it's kind of funny because Mathil is somebody I thought would have been tall. Why are you not dying? And Rise is somebody I thought would have been short. I am shocking the boss. Did I shock Sesh Dula earlier? Did anyone see? Oh, my minions are dead. Oh, and my minions are continuously dead. There we go. Man, that was with 2 clerics. %35% on Zeshtula. Wow, that's so cool.
All
Map
parties
sustain is so fucking easy. Every boss I'm guaranteed like 3 maps. Will you play anything out of the minions? Do you count totems? If so, my next character is not minions. How are you shocking? The Storm Mage. Fix what button? I'll see what on 0 months. Oh, yeah. Or no. Do 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 do. I'm almost 92. Wait, we're almost top 10 then. Like an hour or two and we're top 10. We've caught up a bit, considering I was so fucking slow in the start. Well, I was playing software, not slow. Once I get 93, I'll be alive top 4. You proud of me, chat? Not actually pushing for ranks, but are you proud anyway? Accidentally top 10 soon. Where's the ladder? I'm 92 Titan. If you're 92 Titan on Hardcore Souls Alpha, you're almost top 10. Is the Blood Mage still alive? Yeah, he's alive. He's top 5. Rank 5 is Blood Mage. Yeah, no, tell me about it. No, I'm bad. It's softcore. It's still good, dude. Especially with the XP penalties. Did I do a breach in this map? Do you guys remember me doing a breach in this map? I haven't. Oh, it is here. Do you know... I'm not a big fan of having to actually use my brain. I don't like it. Takes so long to level up after 90? Oh, yeah. Well, it seems like 99 is halfway to 100. And no one's 99 yet on softcore. So it is a grind. Most people should plan their character for 90 being max. Oh, maybe we should clear her. I would like some more damage I'm feeling for the new breaches are getting a little hard. They're getting a little hard. Growl! How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? That's good. 100 should always be an achievement. I agree. I agree that 100 should be on the harder side. I think it's been... Like, the fact that we can get level 100 now in one session in PoE 1 is a little silly. I think most people agree that's silly. One session is a little silly. That takes a little away from it. IMO? It's very D4. 2, 2. 79 was fine last I checked. One session. Oh, hello. If I had a chaos orb in this could be wild. One session, 4 months. Can we get a middle ground though? Yeah, it's fair. Ah, they're both low. Well, yeah, I know they're both low. It's not worth it. Nah, I'll still 3-1 it. Nobody reaching 100 more than 2 weeks is too extreme. I think a month is fine, but a funny unique map. Did you get the XP one or? Do you know I can do my Untainted Paradise? I can do it. I just might. Doo-va-doo. Doo. Boom. Hey, nice to save my map. Okay, we'll use some more of my wild orbs. I will need to farm more though. Please say the ultimatum drops loads of wild orbs. What? What? Ooh, none of them hit 16. I have so many maps now at least. It does not. Okay, I gotta stop using wild orbs. I have 3 left. Let's go here. Decay. Really nice decay. Well, did not hit +1. 18% recouped. Oh yeah, where was my Untainted? How am I gonna find it now that I looked away from it? Where's my Untainted? How am I gonna find it? It's over here somewhere. I have to reload. Many of you guys play hardcore here, right? Very few. Very few people. Right hardcore if you're playing hardcore. It's pretty... Right softcore if you're playing softcore as well. It's probably 95% softcore. Hardcore SSF, by the way. Giga Chad. I found it. 25% XP gain. 40% XP gain. 45 pack size. Ideally, I want like a pack size XP gain. God damn it. I'm planning to switch to hardcore soon. Oh, nice. Markers? Yeah, I want markers. Alright, let's just try. The 40% XP gain one. Honestly, no. Pack size will be... Wait, this one's 40%... Wait. This one's crazy for Untainted. Look at this fucking map. 28% pack size. There's no increased drop rate, by the way, on this map. 30... Wow. This is the ultimate Untainted Paradise. 40% XP, 65 magic pack size, 55 magic monsters, 37 number of rare monsters, and 28% pack size. Wow. That is fucking wild. Well, now my first hardcore character died at level 28. Okay, let's see if the XP is any good. $64 million XP per hour. This better be sick. And then my second hardcore character died in Act 3, and then I had a bunch of deaths in Act 1. Oh, this is actually pretty correct XP. I feel like with all these pack size mods, it still should be better though. Like I feel like there should be more monsters. There's very few monsters here. Only 324% XP gain now? Wait, what do you mean? Is it changing? There should be like 20 times more monsters. Plus it's super rare, I've only found one. Look at the mod, before it showed 500. Wait, why is it down? Before entering the map? Oh. I found 5. I'm guessing on softcore trade they're just chaining untainteds. There's also no boss in this. This map would be a lot better with a boss. Still worth running, but it's a bit whatever. Okay, bunch of rares over here.
Another corpse to serve me.
Decent XP though. I'm at 160 mil. We get 2 levels if I did this for an hour. Why is the music quality so low? Try refreshing the stream. For build, what would you change if you were on softcore? Die more, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'd change anything. Maybe have a different annoyance. But like, you don't want to die on softcore either. You want to die equally as little on softcore as in hardcore now. Like, you don't build softcore characters the same way anymore. Nice, just rushing. Anoint is the only thing that comes to mind, to be honest. How do you have 2 pets for getting subscriptions? I gifted 2 subs to Steel during the first drop when it was like the helmet drop. And then I gifted 2 subs to Noogie when it was, you can gift to the same person by the way, I just want to spread it out. When it was the portal. So if you already had one from the first drop, you can get it again. Let me see. So what does he not use? No clarity? Very mana intensive. Man, that poison cloud chunks. Do you think hardcore is feasible with any build? No. Especially not to start with. Trial fight bugs out, but still dies in the end. Ah, fuck. The fuck? Wow. He actually got the shield. Right. I don't know, dude. I'd have to remove clerics. I don't know if I want that. Alright. Oh, that was good. It's a lot of towers here. Where was I? Here? What supports you running your Storm Mage? Conduction, Overcharge, Stormfire, Control Destruction. Maybe I should try the fucking thing. Anyway, cap change? Yes, 15. I could try not running the Storm Mages, I guess. Sorry, I mean the Cleric. Let's try it for one map. Okay. Okay, let me try snipers. Where's my sniper? Science. Ah, I see. There. Okay, we need primal armament. Conk. And then heft. Alright, let's see. Let's try. Find a boss. Penny boss. Really? 29. Let's try it. Yeah, well, that was my sniper. 15. Says it's 55 Fahrenheit in my house. Is that hot? Sounds cold. That's scary. A lot of monsters. Spell Cascade is actually really nice, I think. Not 100% sure because it's hard to tell. Oh, that like one shot that rare. This is so much scarier for hardcore. Very scary. Also, no cleric is like really rough. This is with them having last grasp. I don't know. It felt way rougher for a breach. Initially not a fan, but maybe the single target will be worth it. Scary? Yeah, it was a little scary. Let's see on the boss how it is. Another breach. Oh fuck, for DD, there must be a... I'm so happy I have DD. And they're dying so much more now. It's insane. I thought they'd be dying less with last grasp. Dying more. 0 damage while I'm up too. Very good Star Wars Missy with the purple blast from the shrine. Sheesh.
All part of my plan.
Sheesh. Took out clerics? Yeah, but I put last grasp instead. That's the thing we're testing, but it seems way worse. We'll see how the single target is on the boss. Oh shit. All right.
I think not.
No, I don't. What are my res? 53. It's hard to get more. Hey, Jules. Is this SSF? Hardcore SSF, by the way. What level is this? He's almost level 92. Why is minions getting murdered now? I got rid of my clerics to try the poison cloud things. Oh yeah, there's another bridge. Just doing a little bit of silence. Silence. Okay, we'll come back to you. I just want to see the boss. So much loot on the ground. Happy with the amount of loot and stuff I'm getting now. It's incredibly not worth it. I'd rather just have more arsonists and clerics. Do not like hard skip. I don't think it's worth it for me currently. The same as on the build planner still. Yep. Are you getting ES over the cap as you fight? Grim Feast. Bushwhack. Do you know, honestly, I should not be keeping the helmet. It is so bad. Alright.
Until
Are you
next
81? You're 81, you're getting elked. You're not good, but you're getting elked. You're getting wriggled. It's fine, you're getting assaulted. You're garbage. You're dead to me. Oh, nice, Freddy. Nope, nothing good. Hard to get scepters, man. Chaos res, but nothing good. Nope.
waiting.
Dude, do you know what? I hope they fix more than anything. Like UI lag. Like, it definitely does not feel like the FPS that it says I'm getting from the game. It just doesn't feel like it.
On with the work.
We need mastery, ingenuity. Theft. This is rarest dying maps that absolutely kills my FPS into the ground. Really? That doesn't affect me. I just have like, I feel like I'm playing at 40 FPS. Did I get tattooed? No, the subathon's still going on. I can't get tattooed mid-subathon. I'll do that after. Crazy how good the clerics keep my dudes alive. Way better than expected. We need a tattoo live stream. That's tough. You're not getting one. Even one cleric puts in work? Yeah. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing an arsonist. That's the thing. I got one more cleric. Oh, sorry, one more arsonist and 2 clerics. It's so worth it with my current spirit setup. I'm happy with the clerics. Dot dot dot. So, you know, I love the differences in first-time chatters. Sometimes you get we have like a happy first-time chatter message too, don't we? Don't we have like first-time chatter cute sometimes? Like it's something like that. Found a 57 spirit amulet today. Can you link it to me? I'd love to see it. First time chatters smile. That's it. That's when first time chatters aren't shitters. To be fair though, like, it stands out so much more. Because if the first message you have in chat is a shitter message, honestly, like, anything negative as your first message, I'm like, nah. Nah, that ain't worth it. Whereas, like, if their first message is nice, I'm like, they're going on the good list. Yeah, Zizaran Crystal. Hi, Kiki. Good to see you, dude. Do you get a notification for your first message? Yeah. It says when it's someone's first message. Like, I'll give you an example. If somebody that hasn't said anything, if that guy did. Here, I'll show you. So, this only shows on my Twitch chat, which I don't see most of the time at the moment. So, I don't notice it as much because I use another chat where it's merged. But yeah, here you can see first time chatter. I want a better alternative for my merged chats than what I currently have. What do you use for merchant? The built-in stream elements one right now, and it's awful. It's very bad. It's incredibly bad. I saw Devin Nash had like a really good one, but it was too complicated for me to set up. Because it didn't seem to work with the stream elements OBS. Honestly, maybe I should consider stopping using the stream elements OBS. I don't know. It's been good for other stuff, but it's so bad for a split chat. You know what else is bad? Don't say it. Don't say it. Any chance you can tell me what mic you're using? SMB7 sure or something. To be fair, I don't know if mine's particularly good. Well, actually, no. I have literally one of the best microphones in the world. I'm just dog shit at audio. I'm dog shit at audio. It's not the microphone's fault. Last I.
I'll be here.
Wonder how many Diablo players are trying PoE and loving it.
Until next time.
Any transfers? Jesus fuck, I want that. I still like both? Yeah, I'm gonna play both too. How many? Does he have fucking 27 scaly snipers? Man, he's just constantly out of mana. He would have more DPS if he had more mana. This is what, tier 3? Who's this? Jesus, he does not look tanky. Fuck that. 702 spirit? Yeah, I don't want to play that build. 20 million damage though, yeah. He had a really good damage, but that's like softcore summoner. Oh, Luna's being too cute after lighter in chat. Have I missed? She's over there drinking water. Hi, Luna. Probably doesn't have a software compressor on. No, I have a hardware compressor. I'm just bad at setting it up. I'm actually so bad at audio. I even had a fucking hardware or audio engineer come over and try to help me. We didn't really make it that good either. So I don't know. What this is HP, what? Only 888? Half of it's reserved. Hi, baby. What's wrong? Do you want up? No? What do you want? Yeah? Your chair's there. Wait. Let's see. Wait. Let me see. Your eye. You okay? I need Elena to look at it. You okay? Yep. I'll finish the map. No, I'll be right back. I just want to listen to my own music right now. There we go. The Herman Miller and Buddy. I don't know. Expert Hangster's Robe Tier 2. Oh, this is better than mine. Dude, I love all orbs in PoE 2. All orbs are so cool. See if there's any more breaches up here. When do we get a cat loon emo? I don't know. We definitely should. She's so good, so we should. Right. I am going to be right back. Oh.
Time is not on our side.
3 to 1. One of them was almost good. I mean, if I kill us and hit. No, no vision crafting for me. I hate it, Trent. We're back chatting with some ads. Okay. No, Luna, don't attack. We do not attack. I'll restart again. Oh yeah, and again, Control C and stuff, and loads of the features you guys suggested for the planner is in now, if you haven't noticed. So like pretty much everything people suggested that I wrote down is already in the planner. And there's like a public change log and stuff too. Wait, Control C is not there. It is working. So loads of good changes. I smash my filter, but you should not use my filter. You should use NeverSyncs. You shouldn't use someone's filter when you don't know what it hides. For example. Smash my portals, pets. Augury. Ooh. Your filter is pretty, and everything that I use kind of sucks. That's funny that you say that, because I've literally picked my colors at random. I literally just wrote in like 145, 77, 80, 250. That's it. That's how I picked the colors. Completely random. What level can one go in shield? Oh, I don't know. I went pretty late, like 72. I've been using Regals. I don't get enough alchemies. I'm always out of alchemies personally. I mean, I can. If you have ES here, I would say at least 200 ES on chest. I don't know, maybe 100 that early, but then 100 on everything else. I'm gonna put the cats a bit different. Loki! Here, Luna, you can sit there. Lala, come here. Lala, come. Yeah, this is yours. Lala. Loki. I moved it and he's unhappy. Where can you gamble in the endgame? That area you're sent before maps. Okay, Luna, settle down. Like, you're the one that attacks. You don't pick up any quant in the Atlas tree. I do. I do. I have this entire right side. Shimmering effect? Do you mean like the health phobe color? How you doing this? Oh, how are you doing this? I'm really good. Honestly, I only want to see tier 13 maps and above now. I don't care about Waystone. Waystone. What do I do as item level? Do I just do item level? Greater than and equals to 13 is what I would assume. No. Oh, they're both being cute. Waystone tier. Beautiful. Should we do a farm talk with Ventura? Or are we too angry? Okay, I'm gonna play ads first then. Why are we angry? Why would we not be angry? I don't know, we're just angry here. This is the angry channel. I don't know, it's just a meme community started. I'm always angry. Was I dreaming, or didn't GGG say they would add a combat log to PoE 2? No, they said they'll never do that. They've said the only thing they can do is show the last hit that killed you, and then they said people will complain that it's not detailed enough, which they're right, people will complain. They'll be like, well, I just died in one shot with 7,000 life, but it says 13 damage killed me. And they're right, that will happen. So I get it. Yeah, I did prefer... I prefer the ES bar in PoE 1. I prefer the ES bar in PoE 1. What playlist is this? Just a random one by clicking plus 50 on YouTube? It's just like, it's just autoplay songs that I would like based on my music taste. Hecking AI. Hecking AI. Thanks, YouTube. So it's not like a savable playlist. I'll link it in chat though. Thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. Humbled by your mom said I'm young. So for other music I like, it's good. Nice. The only death like this worth things to start being loud. Just coming left for the first 3 seconds. Yeah. Almost 65k subs. Jesus, congrats. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Thanks so much. This is the last day of the pet though, so we'll go down again. Pretty crazy though. Deserved, thank you. Love you, Murray. Dear her. Do I want 12s? Nah, I don't want 12s. Ah, we don't have that many. We'll pick up a few 12s. No, Luna, leave Loki alone. Luna. Yeah, I'm looking at you. He's just peaceful. He's so peaceful. Stop it. Don't do it. Luna, stop. I'll slap you with the towel. Stop it. Go back to yours. Luna? Luna? Wow, that's effective. They have a bunk bed? No, they don't. That's Loki's chilling and is loving life. Now go lie down in your bed. He's poke cat. Sis uses hiss, it's super effective. I mean, there's like 4 different there are 4 different like cat phrases that you can use. Not every cat will like interact with you if you use cat. But like there are like 4 specific you can go, "Meow," which is come here. You can go, meow, which is where are you? And then you can hiss. And there's a few different hisses. They work surprisingly well. Settle down, Nina. I can't remember any of the hisses. I just do that one, which is fuck off. We started with pets are a waste of time, and now he speaks cat? Okay, listen. I don't speak cat. But yes, we did start with cats are a waste of time. Or pets are a waste of time. And I fucking love them and they're the best thing ever. My god, frozen ground is so bad and I reduced chill. Oh, it's duration. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Almost 92. No more rares. Decent. Very, very close to level though. I don't remember if I even get anything this level. Where'd my cats go? I don't like that they're both missing. Let's try and waste the build? No, because you can't scale it. Like you can't put support gems in it. See you later, Upsu. Always good having you, dude. Where the fuck is the last rare? How are there still enough monsters left to not show? How are there 200 monsters left? Ain't no way. Oh, there isn't 200 monsters left. It's just fucking all the way at start. Where are my cats? Where have they gone? Just killed Ulroth? Oh nice, how was he? Was he hard? Ulroth almost killed me because he baits you? Oh shit. He looks like he dies, then fucking revives? Holy. I see one cat. I see 2 cats.
On with the
Regal. Okay. Potentially usable for something. I mean, no. I guess I can exalt it. It was potentially usable for something. Alright. Alright. We're going to talk to the Ventura.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, Burning Run is the worst. Suit your own map. Hi, Lolo. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me fine? Or did I change anything?
Chat, how loud is he? Loud, perfect, good. Sounds good, loud. I'm turning down a little. Try talking?
Test. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, hold on. Let me turn it down a little more. Okay, now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How about that? Can you count higher? No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I'll do like a YouTube intro and then we start. I might be more distracted than normal because I have 2 cats in my room, but I don't have the heart to have them outside. But thankfully we can pause now.
Pause OP.
Yeah. But yeah, let me do an intro real quick. Hi, Zizaran here with another Farm Talk. This is a series I do where I interview Path of Exile streamers while playing the game. Just have like a little background chat. And today I'm joined by Ventura. So he is also playing and we're just grinding. We're going to chill, talk about PoE 2. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me.
What's up, Ziz? How you doing?
I'm like somewhere in between tilted and good. I'm like mostly good, but I'm tilted over the you have no energy shield being a minor buff in
Yeah, no evasion is also not fun, but energy shield is definitely a lot worse there.
Yeah, I mean the evasion one, yeah, actually it is like none of those should be a minor thing. That was
But do you think it would be okay if it was a major, like major affliction?
Yeah, probably.
It's easier to avoid, right, if it's major.
I've never had a major affliction.
I think I did, but you kind of have to choose to have it.
The thing is, right, I ran 9 sanctums to just farm and do it, and I was having a good time with that. And then I got you have no ES at all, not a single run where it was like mandatory. And then in both my Uber runs, it happened in like well, like I couldn't choose anything else, and I was like, great, my runs are break.
Yeah, I mean that sucks. I've had it happen on like I didn't really know it was an affliction, and I chose like a gains a random affliction. I got no energy shield and instantly break my run.
Yeah, it's really annoying because you're playing the same build I'm playing, right?
Well, that was my first build. I'm on like build number 3 by now.
Oh, what are you playing now?
You don't wanna know. It's OP2 detonate dead.
Oh, I'm actually playing detonated in the minion build.
Oh yeah, but this is like actually a DD build.
Yeah, no, I believe that is super OP. Like, cause I literally just I don't scale it and it's killing everything.
Yeah, it's quite good. It's fun too. It doesn't map super fast, but it's really good for like every single in-map mechanic, which is like important, right?
Yeah. And I guess how do you do bosses?
You just kill them.
Oh, okay.
Like so the way DD works is there's a reservation that allows you to detonate your minions, kind of like Maw of Mischief.
Yeah.
So that's what you do on bosses.
Right. That sounds kind of fun.
It is fun, and it's good because, you know, it's a witch build, so you can gain ES and you overflow your life and your ES. So
So are
kinda nice.
you softcore or hardcore, or what are you doing?
Playing in softcore, but softcore SSF. Probably could be playing hardcore honestly by now, but been enjoying the vibe.
Yeah, I think that's smart. You get to try out a lot more builds in softcore, because you probably have
Yeah.
died, and that is a big reset. Like, it's definitely putting me off trying the end boss now, because I've heard he has so many one-shots and stuff, but, I mean,
Yeah, the end boss in hardcore is definitely a risk unless you one-shot him or like kill him before he does anything.
Yeah.
Which is like lame, right? That's not how you should approach bosses.
No, I mean, I'm planning to do the mechanic when I fight. Like, I don't think I'll have enough damage to one-shot him.
You probably will have to do the mechanic, yeah, on the minion build.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing it on the minion build, but we'll see.
I see.
I don't know. Like, I'm really enjoying... The thing is, the way I look at it is, like, the minion build... It was really hard for the minion build to die while mapping. It's not like it's immortal, it's just, like, pretty sturdy and tanky. So I'm really enjoying that. And I'm always a big fan in PoE of having a build that's, like, a comfy build to just log back on and farm on. That's so nice for me on hardcore. So I might have a separate bosser, and this is also not a build that I really want to take to 100, right? Like, it's not like mapping is super good, it's just safe.
Yeah, it's definitely a good first build to like farm stuff for a second build for sure.
Yeah, I really want Hala, so I've done the level 2 Breach Lord. Well, level 1. So level... Because it starts at 0. I really hate it.
It starts at 0, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of hate... Like, I don't mind that, but like some people are saying it's 1 to 6. Some people are saying it's 0 to 5. Or whatever.
I think 4 is like the highest difficulty. Like, the like last difficulty doesn't add anything
1 to
anymore.
5, not 0 to 4. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
So... But
speaking of tiers, you know what is awful? The tiers on items. I hate tier 1 not being the highest. Like, I look at an item and I don't know if it's good or bad. Because it says tier 7 mana. I don't know what that means. Like, how many tiers are there?
Oh, that type of tier. I thought you didn't like the well-rolled system. I was about to yell.
No. The well-rolled tier system is fine. But, like, the actual rolls is, like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate that too. Because I don't know, like, is tier 11 the highest? So, yeah, tier 1, that was really nice. I hope they consider changing that. This is definitely worse.
I think they could inform us what's the highest, maybe, or something on the item, like with like brackets, and just say what's the highest. I don't know. It feels very confusing. Like, this system works in like last epoch, where every mod has the same amount of tiers, but I don't feel like it works well in PoE.
I agree, 100%. 100% agree. My cats are like being annoying. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like very annoying. I have to look up a lot on PoE2DB, which I didn't really want to. Hey, level 92.
Holy blast!
Holy. Yeah, like if I get one more level, I'm top 5.
I checked the hardcore ladder at some point. It was just Infernalist.
So right now it is Infernalist. Infernalist, Titan, Dead Infernalist, Alive Blood Mage, Dead Infernalist, Alive Blood Mage, Alive Deadeye, Infernalist. So it's
I think the Blood Mage players are probably just playing DD. It's so good. It would be good in hardcore too.
Yeah, probably. I'm not 100% sure. I might just take more energy shield. I'm like, it's hard to choose where to go on the tree. But more tank is nice. I have 10.5k yes now.
How do you feel about the tree, actually? That's a good segue. I kind of hate it.
I prefer the PoE 1 tree. But the PoE 1 tree has loads of issues too. In PoE 1, I think PoE 1 has more defaultism. But here I kind of feel like I'm running out of what to take. I don't necessarily think this is less defaultism. So, I don't know. I also really miss masteries. I think masteries were really cool. I'm sad they went away. I think they add a lot.
Masteries are good, but like even in PoE 1, they kind of took away a lot of the interesting ones and just replaced them with like stuff you will never click. It's like, you don't want a mastery to be an auto-click either, but a lot of the masteries are just worthless, even in PoE 1. But I do think it's a good system. It just needs to be like balanced, right?
Yeah, it's a tricky one. Like the thing that I want them to do the most, which I think where they did this the best was the Atlas tree in PoE 1, where it's a hard choice. It's a difficult choice. And
Yeah.
I'm sitting there like, I feel like I'm missing out on other things. Right now, I don't really feel like, oh, I really want to go over here, but then I miss out on this. I don't really feel like that.
I feel like the Atlas tree in PoE 2 is okay as well. Maybe
Yeah.
it's a little too small, but like you still make choices that you kind of want everything, but you cannot have everything, so it feels fine there.
Give me 1 second. I'm just going to let Loki out. Yeah, it is a little small. What have I picked? I don't know. For me, at least on hardcore, this was also sort of okay. I mean, the things that I picked are great, but like, there's like strongboxes are awful, shrines are awful.
Yeah.
So I'd never pick those. So that entire
Shrines are
side,
okay, I think.
I don't like
Honestly.
them. And then the bottom right stuff, I guess, favors more softcore with increased explicit modifiers. I haven't taken those. Essences being 10% is a little bit frustrating with how rare the greater essences are, I guess. So I don't know. Yeah, it just needs more.
I agree. I think greater essences will get buffed. Either they will get put on the tree or something, but they definitely cannot remain the way they are.
Yeah, like I've seen
Like I found
two.
like 3 greater essences.
Yeah, I've seen two, and I've literally been playing over 17 hours a day since launch. So I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. But
Man.
I
d-
honestly, like, I do have a lot of criticisms and things that I think can be improved. But at the same time, I'm fucking loving the game, and it's in a really good state for them to take their Christmas holiday. The only thing that I'm like, oh my god, why do we have to suffer this for longer, is not being able to remove runes. That is
Yes.
miserable.
Especially after they gave everyone plus 20 resist. Now I have plus 20 resist on my characters that I cannot even replace.
Yeah.
But I agree with that. I do think the game is in a pretty good spot. Like, I enjoy the end game a lot. Like, I find myself, you know, it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like, oh, I should go to sleep. And then I put in another tablet into a tower and I'm like, okay, I will just clear around this tower. And it's like 6 more maps and then 6 more maps.
Yeah,
So
no, it's really
that is a
good.
good sign always.
100%, 100%. Like, I was very worried I wouldn't like it because I had both what I played at ExileCon and what I played at Gamescom, which were the 40-minute demos. To be fair, I was like, oh, this is dog shit. I'm not enjoying it at all. So I went into it pretty worried that I would be borderline forced to play a game I didn't like. So I'm very pleased that I am enjoying it so much.
I was surprised by how much there is to do in the end game, especially in SSF. Like, I feel like I could grind for like weeks and not get bored.
It's very
In
grindy.
J-League, I was like about a week in, I was like, not done, but you definitely progress fast.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can't even imagine. Like, I started maps on softcore, and then as soon as that patch hit, that like made my life better, I went hardcore because I was like, oh, now I can do it. Now I think I have the tools I need to survive on hardcore. But early on, I was pretty sad. It was pretty annoying.
Yeah, I think a lot of the hardcore players from PoE1 have not had a good time because they cannot enjoy softcore or like don't enjoy softcore as much, and
It's really hard, yeah. It's very
hardcore
hard.
definitely wasn't in a good spot early on unless you played Energy Shield exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing. I went Totem Warrior and I had crazy damage and I was very strong, but I couldn't find any resists at all. So I actually got to maps on softcore with very little lightning res.
I think, to be fair, I don't think you are expected to have capped resist when you enter maps. Like, I don't think the
I had, like,
damage is
7.
balanced around having capped. But you're probably expected to have like plus 30 or so.
I mean, I was getting one shot with 2.5k life though by everything. So I don't think having and even when I got 30, I was still getting one shot a lot.
Okay. I think as like
and-
from minion POV, a lot of like the projectiles and stuff just were blocked by my minions, and I didn't
Yeah.
need to run into mobs, nothing, right? So even with
minions
like
are
low
crazy.
HP before ES, it still didn't feel that rippy.
Minions are so good for survival because of that, and they soak ranged projectiles. And the only thing that's really annoying with minions is that the entire respawn timer resets. I really hate that.
Yes.
That's like super frustrating. I'd rather they were weaker in a different way and just didn't have that behavior.
I want a keystone that makes them respawn slower, but each of them have individual respawn time.
Yes, that'd be nice.
Also, I think we need a convocation, even if it's a cast time and cooldown. I don't care, but there
Or
needs to be like
spirit. Yeah,
some convocation or spirit. Yeah, true.
yeah, I agree. I was saying that in my feedback video too. I don't know if you saw it. But I was
No, I haven't. But
molding. There are just a few things that are just these aren't fun. It's not about like strength. Like they can lower the strength somewhere else. It's
agree.
just a really unenjoyable way to play.
I think most minion players would agree that they would trade like the AI or like the convocation stuff over like some power.
Yeah, AI and clunkiness is not why things should feel bad. Like towers actually make me want to uninstall, and I spam them. I love towers.
Yeah.
Like I love the positives they bring, but like I put in a tier 1 map and I just run through that shit.
I mean, even if the build wasn't bad for towers, which like minions are definitely bad for towers, like, right? But even then, like it's still like you put in a tier 1 map that you don't really care about, has 0 juice in there, you just run through, skip everything. Like they need to rework how that works.
Yep, it's really awful.
The easy stuff is like add a boss, like make the towers the boss maps, but then like you are forcing everyone to be able to do bosses, which I don't think they wanted to do that. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping they would make tower just a random boss where it's in the middle. But yeah, I feel like you kind of, to progress the Atlas, have to have a boss able build, like to some degree at least. Because like sometimes there will be a boss in the way. So
True.
I don't
I
think
mean, the
it's
bosses
super
on difficulty
viable.
0 are pretty fair. They're not that strong, honestly.
Yeah, but you can have similar tier bosses in towers.
True. I do think that would be a good change, honestly. Because tower just feels bad. And all the like narrow layouts feel really bad on minions. But I mean, that is a minion specific issue.
Yeah, it is. But then again, a lot of people in my chat have been like, well, I'm equally not enjoying towers on a Deadeye. So people just don't really enjoy the way they are.
Do you think adding a mechanic, being able to spawn there, would change it?
Being able to what?
So like they cannot spawn like delirium, reach, nothing. Do you think adding that to towers would change that?
I mean, the entire layout is awful. I
guess
towers
that's the problem.
Rewrite. So like, if let's say that they added something there, like, I don't know, just whatever. Let's say they added expedition currency dropping from there. You're just gonna feel like yeah, it's really rewarding, but I hate running it. Like that's not a good thing either.
My favorite solution was someone suggested just rename towers to lighthouses and make it a strand map with a lighthouse at the end. People wouldn't even care that it doesn't drop anything.
Oh my god.
That'd be so nice.
So good.
Because like if you are gonna run one layout a lot, it better be like a nice layout, especially if it doesn't drop a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like the thing we have to run so much of is such a bad layout. That's fly off. But yeah, I don't know. Have you chanced many items?
Yeah, actually, chancers. Like now, I started chancing like heavy belt and Astra Mentis and whatnot.
But you chanced an Astra Mentis?
No, I haven't chanced it, but I'm trying to chance it now. But before that, I was trying to chance like some common uniques that I needed for my stuff, and I actually had a really good success rate.
Oh, yeah.
They feel pretty strong.
I haven't really successfully chanced too much. I was chancing for an Astra Mentis, and I got one. I thought. No.
Oh, you got the other unique.
I got
that
one
one too.
I didn't know that too.
Yeah.
I got baited. So I was so excited, and I was like, "Pog, wait, fuck you, GGG." What a roller coaster.
I got that one too. That one does feel awful because you're like, "Oh, I hit something," and then just realized.
Yeah. So I don't know. I haven't really decided what to chance. Like, is it worth it to chance that when it has a filler unique? I don't know.
I think Astra Mentis is just the strongest item, so you get more chance orbs than stellar amulets anyways. So I just chance
That's
every
not true.
stellar
I have like
amulet.
7 white stellar amulets.
Oh, really? Or maybe it's
Yeah.
because I have a bunch of rarity extra and whatnot. Maybe
Yeah, I
that's
have
like a
no
subcore.
rarity. Okay, you know what? I
Yeah.
found a stellar amulet and a chance orb. Okay,
Good
it's
luck.
fun. Dead. Instant. Instant dead.
Classic.
Classic. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here.
How do you
I
feel
also don't
about
get enough
crafting?
chaos orbs. Yeah. Currently I prefer PoE1 crafting, but I want to try to get used to it. I think they should get a good attempt at how they want it to be. So I'm trying not to be too whiny about that. But yeah, I definitely, I think I prefer the first one currently.
I really like the current crafting,
Okay.
personally. The reason I like it is from like an SSF perspective. I like being able to find rares and uniques, but like in this game, it's also rares where you want to like make a build when you see the rare.
Yes.
I think in PoE1 you don't really do that because like every rare you get, you are crafting with a certain purpose, right?
Yeah, I think it's about different stuff in PoE.
Yeah, I mean, it's also the other argument is I don't think there's enough stats in the game yet to have good crafting.
Right.
Because like we already get like decent gear because there just isn't that much stuff to roll on it, right? The only exception I think is weapons. Weapons are really hard to roll, especially bows.
I'm
I don't
rolling
know
a
if
bow
you
right
tried.
now.
Rolling like a fizz bow is painful. Rolling like any fizz weapon is pretty painful.
I feel like you need essences almost.
I think making greater essences like 3 to 4 times more common would make the game a lot better, even if you have to spec into it on the Atlas.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm very open, and I like, for example, people have been like, "Don't you want alts and scours?" And I'm like, "No, I don't, because I really want to try." Like I like what they're trying to do. I like making ground loot more viable. I'd rather see a heavier lean on tier 5 loot and stuff like that, and maybe making that slightly better. But I think that's the best approach. That's what I've been whining about for like 9 years. When I say smart loot, like that's what I want. Like loot that just makes more sense instead of more loot. Because already now I find like I'm finding too much stuff. Like
I would agree, yeah.
I had a map with 10 breaches and I did not get all the loot out of there, and it took me 40 minutes and I still am at the point where I do want to look at all the loot. I would way rather get more tier 5 stuff. Maybe higher tiers. I don't know if they should just make tier 5 better or make it up to like tier 10 or something, but I definitely think that's the play instead of just showering us with loot. I don't want it to get to the point of like, I don't want to hide rares. I hope I will never hide rares, but I do find it hilarious.
I've started hiding rares.
Oh,
With
wow.
rarity, you kind of have to, honestly.
Oh, that makes sense. I have 0 already, literally.
Yeah.
So hard to fit.
It is a bit easier now that you get 20 rares, but
I
yeah,
have
it is
so
hard
much
on,
energy
like,
shield and minion stuff too. So like,
yeah.
oh, and stats. Stats are hard to fit.
Stats are... I honestly don't mind the way stats are in endgame. I think it's kind of good that you actually need some. But holy, stats while leveling are pain sometimes. Like, you can't equip, like, anything.
I find it harder in the end game than leveling. It's interesting.
I mean, I feel like it's very hard to me, or for me, to equip, like, armor evasion base when I'm playing, like, even in evasion character.
I've always only
in the
done pure
campaign.
gear, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, on ES, I had no issues, honestly. Like, it
Yeah.
was nice on
Like,
ES.
on my
build.
warrior, just armor gear.
Yeah, I think hybrids just feel like they could reduce the attribute requirements of like hybrid bases by like 20-30% in like the leveling range,
Yeah,
and it would
yes.
feel better.
It's not a bad idea. I was surprised how much like the highest gem costs, because I just got my first level 20, which I put on Arsonist, and it's 205 in.
Yeah, I kind of regretted upgrading my gem from 18 to 19.
Yeah, I see that. I got pretty lucky with my chest. Made me able to like fit it because I have so much, just everything in as well.
Yeah,
Actually,
pretty
very
good.
happy. And then I evolved it for that
800
third
ES,
socket.
eh?
Yeah, no spirit, but you know, I
You don't
like
need it.
kinda-
Like, not having spirit on Infernalis is kind of okay. You get some from the Ascendancy.
Yeah. CI must be so easy to fit gear though. Holy.
Oh, because no chaos stress.
Yeah. Frees up a lot. I
I
haven't
haven't
really...
played CI yet. Played
me
like
neither.
2 ES builds, but neither of them were CI.
Alright. Yeah, no, I've just done Infernalist to high level. I haven't really done anything else. And then I definitely don't think I'm pushing 100 on this though. Like,
I mean, I just want to point out there's not even a 99 in SC trade.
yeah, I know, that's why I'm like, this would not be the... It's not so much that I can't, it's just like, do I want to play this build for a month and a half straight? And I
Yeah.
probably don't. Oh, are those? Please say these are the gloves I want. Are these the electrocute gloves? No, they're Dodder's tenure. I'm trying to get the gloves that are like your lightning damage electrocutes for my other character.
Oh, are you trying to play like lightning bows or something?
For leveling, I was. It's just nice to have
Cool.
the option, but that's like one of the
Yeah.
leveling uniques I've just never had. Just doesn't drop. Getting +2 on a helmet too is like crazy hard.
It is.
A lot of things are crazy hard.
But
I don't know if...
I kind of like that it's hard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. My helmet, I ended up getting +2. With a Valor.
Oh. I corrupted one of my helmets and it dropped plus for the spirit. That also felt insane. I love Valors in PoE too.
They're so much better. They're literally just
Yes.
better Project Diablo 2 Valorbs. Like, they're so
Yeah,
good
people
now.
are saying that it was Project Diablo 2 like influenced, but it feels so good to press.
Yeah, no, like, actually the best thing ever. Especially on uniques. The fact that you can get magnitude. Oh my god, so cool. So that
I
means...
love that sometimes getting a like lower roll is an upside on the uniques too.
Wait, how do you mean?
So the magnitude thing can go both up and down, right?
Oh!
And for example, there is fire conversion gloves that convert 100% fire to cold. I want those gloves with any number below 100, so I can still ignite. And then there's stuff like Swollen that has -10%, like minus like 20 to -10 block. You can have that number lowered as well, for example.
Oh, that's
So it's kind of cool that like even the like quote unquote going negative on the stat can be an upside.
Did not think about that. That's very cool.
I think there's like reduce attack speed on something too, so you can like reduce that. There's a bunch of
Oh,
stuff.
that's really cool. That makes it even better. So many more cool outcomes than PoE 1, so...
And the corruptions are stronger, right? When you get an implicit, it always also feels like stronger.
Yeah.
At least the implicits do.
Oh, I just valid Dodri's tenure and I got debuffs you inflict have a 25% increased slow magnitude. Could be cool for something. I think Dodri's tenure looks decent. 100 spell damage with some reduced cast speed. They're very... I don't
It's
know.
not bad. Would be... I'm sure there's something for it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, like, there's... Ooh, wow. Hopefully I can hit some exalts. There's so many bad uniques too, though. How do you feel about that? There's some that are like absolute
Okay, I've molded for the first week. Every time I found a unique, I picked it up off the ground and I just got... It's mostly weapons that are awful, I noticed. But then like later on I started dropping like more okay unique, so I started becoming more okay with it. But like early on I felt like every unique I found was so bad.
Oh my god, you're like the... I had so good RNG while talking to Kaiser, but like, oh my god.
Oh,
please.
wait, that you definitely save an like until you get an essence, right?
Oh yeah, thank you.
There's a
Let's
greater
see.
essence of enhancement or whatever. I mean, it might take forever to farm, but...
Oh man, I could guarantee resist though.
That might honestly be good enough.
I'm gonna do
Not
that.
sure.
I have a greater essence of flames.
Good luck.
17, all right, good enough. 21 cold rest. Oh my god, I got triple actual usable suffixes. I'll lose some chaos rest, but oh. Okay, now to hit the defense. No. 16%. All right, I mean it's better than my current one. I think I'm gonna have to vol it.
Walling time.
It's volleying time. Oh, he got 2 sockets. Yo.
You'll link it?
Oh, this is great. Thanks, Ventura.
Ah, it's a good helmet.
It's slightly more ES than what I have now, and more res, more mana. I lose life, so I actually don't think I can wear it right now. I'll need more
Oh, do you have
spirit
like
from
exact amount
something.
of spirit or something?
I have literally 0 spirit, so losing 76 life is a no-go for me right now.
Is your
But
weapon
that's-
quality yet?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is
Yeah.
my weapon, which I've had since the campaign, by the way. Like, end of the campaign.
I got a +4 weapon in campaign 2 and it just lasted forever for me. Oh, this one
Yeah.
was sick though.
Yeah. I found a side grade that I wasn't really... I vowed both of them. I wasn't going to vow this, obviously. But I vowed both because I had 2 side grades. Like, they were basically the same mace. So I was like,
Yeah.
But,
That's the best part. If it doesn't break, you can wild both of them.
I know. Just, like, follow-ups are so good. And for those wondering, like, why are Valors better in PoE2? It's... They've added so many cool outcomes. Like, the ones we were talking about, like, Magnitude is new. So, like, uniques can... Let's see. I think I have an example... There's some unique boots that I have. I just don't know where I put them. Oh, there. So this normally has fire damage equals 10% of your max life, but I got 20% magnitudes, and now it's 12% of your life. So there are really cool outcomes like this. So I've been wilding everything. Every item I have almost is wild. Like more wild than not.
I have been wilding stuff that I wear, which I would never do in PoE1, but in PoE2, it's just like, you know what? I will find a different item if it breaks.
I actually
It feels
bricked
like
a
breaks
really
don't really
nice-
happen.
No, I thought that, and then I bricked a really nice amethyst ring.
Oh no. Okay, maybe they do.
Yeah, because I felt like I would more often get the brick where it removes 1 stat. And I was like, this only has like 2 or 3 positive stats. I rerolled the entire ring. I was like, oh, never mind.
GG.
Game over.
How did you feel about the campaign, by the way?
So, I will run you through the story of Zizaran on day 1. He was happy,
was
full
Zizaran
of
mad?
life. No, I fucking loved day 1. I love the campaign.
Nice.
So I played a hardcore, and it took me like 13 hours, maybe 15 hours to get to Act almost 3. I got to the end of Act 2, and then I was like, oh, this zone is really nice. There's so much density here. There's so many little scarabs. Wait, they're everywhere. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm dead. I just got boxed in and killed by like those stupid little scarabs.
Oh, the one in the...
Yeah, with the 9th Wonder of Keth or whatever. So that sucked. And then after that, I was like, well, I tried really hard to go slow and overfarm gear, but I currently, even though I went really slow, have 20% all res. So I was like, maybe it's just not hardcore viable right now. So I was like, I'll continue on softcore. And I died a lot more right after, so I was like, okay, that was the play for sure, because I was dead no matter what here. Then I got to maps, and I had like 1 or 9% lightning res, and now Zizaran was angry because I was like just chain dying in maps, and it kind of sucked even more because like I think Steel had a rougher experience with this, but like obviously that you are a bit ahead on progression as a streamer, so people are still in the campaign and having fun and not losing their maps and stuff. But like any time I saw lightning damage, it was all over. So
I had a complete opposite experience. Like, my day 1 was so smooth. Maps, campaign, everything. Like, minions were just so good for like the early game. It was insane. But it's obviously RNG which build you choose. Like, no one really knew what's gonna be good.
Yeah,
right?
I went warrior with totems. Like, it was really fun for me on day 1 because I was like, even when I was in softcore, I was having so much fun during the campaign. I was like virtually one-shotting bosses with my totem because I would do 3 shockwave totems and then I'd have a sunder totem. And when the sunder totem went down, that would one-shot anything. And people in my chat were writing like, wow, you're like the only warrior that's happy, because like a lot of warriors were struggling with different things. I was having a blast, and then maps came, and then I was
I actually, like, in campaign, my character was so strong that I learned like 0 abilities of any boss. And in maps, it was like pretty fine too. Like, I think I had reached level 90 with like 20 rips in total, and half of that was campaign. So like, my experience was quite good even on day 1.
That's good. Yeah, build matters a lot for sure.
Yeah. I think it was like both characters had a decent experience, and then like minions had a good experience early on.
That depends.
And then once people like learned more, it like there's been more options, right?
I think bow characters, like bow players that are pretty good with the computer, like dodging and moving and stuff, had a good experience. And I think bow characters that aren't really like, they don't play games for a living and they're just bad at dodging, I think they had a really bad time from what I
Yeah,
heard.
that's probably true. I mean, I know I died on my bow build a lot while streaming.
Yeah.
It's like you don't watch for 1 second, boom, dead, unlucky.
Yeah. No, it's I don't know. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I need some things. Like, oh, how do you feel about no ascendancy change?
I don't see why. I guess the change was made.
Same.
Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I don't understand why it's limited.
Yep.
The one thing that's a bigger deal is the soul core things, or like the ruins.
Yeah, that's just really bad.
That one I hope it's gonna change still.
I would almost put money on it. Almost.
It feels so bad. The correct way of playing is having an empty socket for most of your character.
Yeah.
That's just like cannot be correct.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very good. Man, I hope I can find a good way to get spirit now. That'd be nice for me. Also, another thing. How do you feel about the length of the campaign?
So I did multiple runs now, right?
Mhm.
I've done second character, third character. So the first campaign took me forever. I mean, that took forever to everyone.
Yeah.
And then I did a fresh start SSF Ranger, and that one was like 13 hours or so because I overfarmed a lot. I think you can get it down to like 10, but it's maybe still too long. But with leveling gear, campaign feels pretty good. Honestly. That has been my experience so far. Like my third character with leveling gear, I just equipped like the spirit items and I played minions. I think it took me like 9 or 10 hours, and I was like brain AFK the entire time. It was kind of nice.
Yeah.
Also, I realized the layouts are very easy to learn. So like once you
layouts
have ran,
are
like,
very easy to
3-4
learn.
campaigns,
I remember
becomes a lot nicer.
thinking whenever they were saying like, oh, layouts are so different in PoE2, they're never the same. I was like, I am going to be saying bullshit a few hours into launch, or like a few weeks into launch, and that is what happened. Like they're just as easy as PoE.
I got the rarity core. That rarity core is like 5 million exalts in Trade League.
Wait, what? Link it to me?
I don't think I can link it from here. Wait, I have to kill the boss and I will link it.
So it's a soul core with rarity?
Yeah, it's soul core with 10 rarity.
Oh, yeah, I hate the rarity meta.
I don't like it either.
Like, I have 0 rarity. Game feels fine.
I don't like it either, but then at the same time, this is my rank, you know. It gives me int, and that's it.
Wow.
It's kind of sad, but
yeah, I mean, my res is 89, 90, 86, 73, so it's hard for me to get more, I guess.
Yeah.
It is hard. And like, I'm kind of stuck with my gloves and boots, because my gloves are just dual res with good ES. So I could like, if I get really good tri-res, I'll switch to those even at ES loss. And my boots are technically tri-res and with chill duration.
20 MS though.
I know, I hate it. I'm trying so hard to get an upgrade. I'm 3 to 1ing boots. No, it is very rough.
This is the rarity soul core thing. I feel like this thing should not exist.
Ooh,
because
15.
it's gonna be best in slot for like most builds realistically in the end game.
Yeah, that sucks.
I don't know. I think like rarity. I understand why they have it. It's just hard for me to like think it's a good idea.
Okay, why? You said you understand why they had it. So why do they have it?
The way they talk about it is they just want like a third axis of scaling the character, right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
Like scaling the loot you get. But like I feel like it's always better to scale it through like map difficulty than it is to scale it on your gear.
Yeah.
Because like I don't like the idea of farming easier maps for more loot just because I equip worse gear.
Yeah, same. Absolutely same. Like I'd way rather increase my character power. I started disliking rarity when Bisco's color started getting used a lot. Then I was like, when I started.
The other problem is that rarity is just stronger in PoE too because it affects currency drops.
Yeah.
It affects the rares, like the tier of the rares, not just like how many.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that's
it just
probably
feels
why
even
I have like
stronger.
no divine orbs.
Divines are kind of rare, honestly.
Oh, fun.
I have like 5.
I have 2 annulments. I've found 4 perfect ruler orbs. It's like
that's
2
kinda good.
annulments, so pretty rare.
Yeah.
It's rough out there.
I actually
know.
didn't have any perfect jewelers until yesterday, and yesterday I found 3 like within a few hours.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
it's pretty nice. Dude, I don't
How do you
even
feel
know.
about the mechanics, like league mechanics and trials? I guess it's like kind of separate.
League mechanic and trials. Okay. Breach is super overtuned and is by far the best mechanic. Like, I'm enjoying farming it. I don't necessarily think that needs a nerf. Maybe other things get a buff. I don't know. But like whenever I've had 10 breaches in one map, it's like fucking 40-minute map and I'm getting so much loot. So it's a little like it just there's a big imbalance in mechanics. I really like Ritual. Do you know what would be really cool for me? Like a suggestion to them? Like Ritual's sort of missing something right now. So what if they made this thing and they could call it, I don't know, like an omen or something, and that could like influence our crafting, and it could have other uses too, like keeping our characters alive. They're so like that would be a really cool thing to add to Ritual.
Okay, when you get the points, it actually becomes slightly better. Okay, I promise. I get a decent amount of moments now. But yeah, I mean,
it's so rare, at least without the points.
It is a little too rare. I agree. The thing about Ritual is, day one, I think Ritual was unironically the best mechanic before they buffed like rare loot.
Right.
But now, like, I don't even check the Ritual like items. I just like check the currencies and that's it.
Yeah, I believe that.
But like day one, it was really good because rares were actually hard to get. So my problem with Ritual is that it probably just balance around pre-buffed loot, right?
Yeah.
And it feels bad because of that. Breach obviously was OP. Now it's still probably the best. Expedition is, in my opinion, the second best. At least in maps, you get a lot of loot. I haven't really interacted with the vendors much.
Oh, okay.
But,
thank you. I was about to be like, what the fuck? The vendors seem so bad to me.
Nah, I haven't played enough with the vendors to have an opinion. But
like, they're
in
hard
maps,
capped at
Expedition loot is very
79.
good. And then, what else is there? There's one more mechanic. Oh, Delhi. Delhi feels awful. It's like bugged on half the maps, in my opinion. Like
yeah, it is very buggy for sure.
Yeah. I do like delirium orbs or like applying the oils to your maps. That actually feels pretty good.
Oh, I forgot you could delirium more maps.
What you can just put on one oil and it your entire map has delirium. It's kind of nice, and it's only like 7%, so it's just extra mobs.
I completely forgotten about that until you mentioned it. I've not done that a single time.
I think the mechanics are overall pretty good. I think Ritual needs a buff to like compensate for the loot buffs. Could just buff the Omen rate, honestly, and just make it like an Omen only thing. That would work too.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. I quite like running Ritual though. It's really fun. I like it a lot more than I like running Expedition. Expedition I don't really enjoy running, to be honest. And you asked about Sanctum.
And Ultimatum.
Yeah, so I have not done much Ultimatum. I did Ultimatum right after landing back on softcore, and then when I got to Act 3 and did it, I was like, well, I might as well try to ascend. So I'm running through it, and I get to the bird, and I get one shot. And I'm like, okay. I try again, get to the bird, get one shot, and I'm like, what the fuck is this bird? Get to the bird, and I'm like blocking with my shield, and it's in that air where it's like hitting you from the air. It hits me twice, staggers me, third shot, one shots me, and I'm like, bro, I'm actively blocking here. I'm trying. And then fourth time, I get the Chimera, and that made me wish I died because that took forever. Kept bugging and staying in the air. It would just float above me. And I was like, oh my god. And I had like, did I have burning ground or something? I can't remember. Oh, I had the lightning runes, and I didn't have very much like, I actually did have the charges per second, so I was able to stay alive, but it was like 12-minute fight to ascend.
Yeah.
Then somebody, and that's all the fights that I'd done. Somebody was like, when you're talking about the bird, you mean the easy bird or the hard bird? And I'm like, there's the easy bird. That'd be nice. And I actually eventually got that, and I was like, oh my god, this is what like the boss should be, because that just, I don't know, it was fun.
Yeah. I mean, when I did the ultimatum on minions, it was fine because the Rippy bird, you just stay at range and it's safe, right? Pretty
Yeah.
much. But I can imagine it being awful on melee especially when you don't know the tornado is coming, you just die to it every single time.
Yeah. And then, to be fair, it was nice because people were like, it's okay, steel is chain ripping to this too. And I was like, oh, thank God.
I think a lot of people are chain dying to ultimatum. A lot of people are also chain failing sanctum.
Yeah, so Sanctum, okay, so if it's just for me personally, I love it. You can make it harder. It's great. I'm farming it. I'm really enjoying it, except for the energy shield being a minor ailment. That is fucking possessed. But I really like Sanctum. I think it's a lot more enjoyable in Path of Exile 1 Sanctum. So we're talking about Trial of the Sekima for those that are actual PoE 2 players and haven't played PoE 1. Trial of the Sekima, I think it's so much more enjoyable. The only thing, the gauntlets are a little bit unenjoyable. The ones with like, it's
I think every gauntlet with one fewer lever would be good.
so
they all have one too many.
So I don't have, the only problem I have is that the lever closes the gate. If it just didn't do that, I would probably enjoy it. So I have to click the lever to open the gate, but it doesn't close the one behind me. The like forced half an extra round run of running back where I've already ran, just, I don't know, it just feels like forced backtracking, and I don't like that. All the other trials are awesome. They could actually just remove that entire room, and I would just love Sanctum even more. The boss is really cool. And I really enjoy it. However, that being said, I'm not the only person playing this game. I think it is way too hard for most people as a way to get your ascendancy. I think there should be quest versions of the third and fourth one so that people can do it repeatedly until they get their ascension, for like no loot reward maybe, if you fail it once. Like maybe only loot happens on your first quest run and not on your third, so there's no abuse case. But yeah, I don't know. Make it a little bit easier for people's first ascension. I am a big believer and elitist about Ubers and bosses. New players should not be able to kill every boss in the game when they start up the game. Things should be a challenge, but I don't believe ascendancy is what should be a challenge.
I agree with pretty much exactly what you said. Except like there's clear imbalance between like armor evasion ES and Sanctum. Evasion feels like okay, but armor feels like pretty weak. But the one thing that I thought of was make it so you can finish the run no loot, and like honor, like you can continue a run when honor hits 0 if you haven't ascended.
Yeah.
So you could just finish it, but you will get 0 loot if you have 0 honor.
That's the perfect solution. If you fail your honor on your quest run, you just don't get loot, but you can continue the run and get your ascendancy.
Because I agree exactly with what you said. I think it's a good mechanic. I don't know if it's a good mechanic to ascend.
Yeah, I'm enjoying farming it. It's super farmable, super fun. You can make a harder one, non-quest version, I don't care. But, oh, actually, another thing that I think they should do, I don't really like how in Act 2 you get Trial of the Sekima, and then in Act 3 you get Ultimatum. In my opinion, in Act 2 you get Trial of the Sekima or Ultimatum. You choose which one you want to run. Same thing in Act 3. I think what they were going for there with letting the player choose how they wanted to ascend, because some things will be stronger on each character. I think they should start that already then. And then have like, you know those like voice descriptions on skills? This is Trial of the Sekima. This might favor ranged characters or characters with high mobility. This is Ultimatum. There's a bird that will fuck you. You know, like have that in-game.
I agree though. Like it doesn't make sense lore-wise to have access to like Trial of Chaos, but who cares? You know?
Yeah, I'm not
like gameplay is more important.
I think what they went for there with the like the idea behind it, where they said like, oh, we want players to be able to choose. That's great. Stick with that. Because some people will prefer one thing, and there's going to be a third one. So like have all those three choices be available early. I think that's a wonderful thing, and I think they should lean on it. That's actually why I'm so against. That's why I'm so against the sockets not being removable, because in the podcasts they were like, yeah, we didn't like how you would find a gear upgrade and you weren't able to use it because you needed to get a 6th thing. It's like, okay, you have recreated that exact problem.
Yeah.
So that is crazy. Like, I totally agree with you, GGG. That is a problem. Please, like, why did you re-add it?
I am pretty sure they will change that. Like they did add the runes like last second, right? Like the last month before release.
Yeah. Oh man.
And it's one of
imagine the
those
game
things that
without
like
it.
if you make them removable, you can never go back to non-removable. So they're probably just trying to see if you can make it not removable. But I'm expecting them to change it like relatively quickly. Hopefully.
I agree. Also, I just found another perfect jeweler. I found 3 today.
Holy.
I
Oh yeah,
always
speaking of
find them
perfect
in desert.
jewelers, do you think it should be applied to gems or should it be applied to like your skills? Because like some people are complaining that, oh, I bought a perfect jeweler, my skill got nerfed. Maybe that's only a problem now because there's like actual like balance changes that happen a lot.
No, I think the way it is now is fine. I don't have a problem with it.
Okay.
I think that's fine. Man, so speaking of desert, do you have local knowledge, the node? It's so strong.
Local knowledge.
I'm a local knowledge enjoyer.
I'm
so
1 point
good.
away and I did not take it. I probably should.
Oh my god, it's so crazy. I don't know if this is default behavior and that this node just increases it, but it's so strong. Like, I've found all of my 6 things today in desert tiles, and then whenever I need to farm more of the lab thing, I go do that, and I get so many. It's so good, dude.
Okay, I will definitely give it a try. I had it before and then I unexpected to click something else.
Ah, almost lucky. I love crafting whenever it hits. It just needs to hit more.
Classic.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, if it hits more, you know, it wouldn't feel as good when it hits.
Oh no,
So
for
like,
sure,
there's like a
for sure.
balance.
There is a balance to
It's
be
just
had
hard
there.
to reach.
I agree with that.
Oh, I have a question.
Hmm?
You probably have like a really good idea about this. How is PoE 2 being received by people who haven't played PoE 1? Because like I don't have that much access to those people compared to you, right? So I'm curious.
I mean, it's pretty mixed. I think better than PoE 1, because PoE 1 overwhelms you a lot more. It really does. So, but it's a very individual thing too, like, because it is so difficult. So I think that's been a bit of a overwhelming thing for people too, because they've been looking forward to PoE 2 as their way into PoE. And like, I can finally, like, a lot of people felt like they missed a train on PoE 1, and now they can finally try PoE 2. But now PoE 2 is so unforgiving. Like, I saw like a review video of a guy, and he was struggling.
Yeah, about one of my friends, she was streaming, and you know the Molten guy in the Act 3?
Yep.
I think it was solid 30-40 attempts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a lot, you know.
It also depends so much on like what build you're playing and stuff. Like, for example, my wife is playing. She's never played PoE 2 before. She's played very little PoE 1. But she's playing a solid build that Chat's helping her with, right? It's basically what we're playing, the Infernalist thing. And with that, like, I think the most she's died to one boss is 2 or 3 times. So she's like, she's owning. I'm so proud of her. I was so sad because she was ascending. She was doing her 3rd ascendancy, which is pretty hard. She got all the way to the end, room before the last boss, and she has 500 honor left, right? So she's like, man, I need to get more honor. And she has that, like, gain an affliction, restore 700 honor. So she's like, I have to risk it. I don't have enough honor to do the last boss. Now she has 500 energy shield or 200 energy shield. Not a lot. But the debuff gives her, you have no energy shield. And since no energy shield is also what your honor is based on, it took her out of the trial instantly. She just lost the trial because now she lost max energy or max honor.
Oh, it kicked her out instantly?
It
didn't
kicked
go to,
her
like,
out
one?
instantly.
That's kind of weird. feel like it shouldn't work like that. At worst case
Yeah.
scenario, it should
Now,
be
to be
2-1.
fair, GGD was watching while that was happening, and they were like, "Okay, that shouldn't happen." So,
Yeah.
and they also said like an energy shield probably shouldn't be minor. But to speak again to like how new players are finding it, I think the number one telling factor there is look at the crazy amount of concurrent players every day. Like PoE1
Yeah, I was
do
surprised
not
that
have
second
those
weekend was like
numbers.
the same numbers. That was crazy, honestly.
So people are really enjoying it. I think we are going to start seeing a fall off, not because of difficulty or something like that, but like just people try games and play them for a little bit. So it will be falling off now. But I think it hit really well. I think we'll see a large amount of people back every time they do an update. I hope personally that they do an experiment with leagues and that they go like, yo, we're doing like a fairly big release. We want to experiment with guys, every map there's going to be something called a rogue exile. Something like that, right? Just a small mechanic, doesn't have to be a big one, but just like some big changes, like balance wise maybe, and then yeah, try a league, see how leagues are in research.
I mean, it's also gonna be new classes, right? Every time there's like a big update, it's probably gonna be +2 classes or something.
Probably.
I mean, we know that Huntress and Druid are next.
Yeah, I hope we get those soon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting it to happen after PoE1 league, though.
Oh, really?
You think it's gonna be before?
I was, yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I don't have any info, right?
Because that's end of February.
I guess it could be like start of February and then like...
The thing is, right,
Kind of
the thing is, like, that sounds a little weird to me for a big update, because they said early access is at least 6 months. So let's say it's a year, right? But 6 months should still be a lot of progress on the game. And they said a lot of things were like, you know, at least worked on. It's not like they're starting with the rest from now on.
True.
So I definitely, I'm expecting something medium-sized in January.
I'm expecting no endgame update. I'm expecting a lot of like balanced quality of life stuff. And I'm expecting Huntress, Druid, and like whatever classes come with it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I would be surprised if we were getting more endgame anytime soon, because like they have to like finish the game first, and the endgame is in like an okay state right now. Like I enjoy the endgame a lot, and I've played, I don't know, 250 hours already or something.
I'm expecting very, very small minor additions to the endgame, if anything, for the next 6 months. I think...
Yeah, same.
I don't think we're seeing much there. We're going to be seeing most of the other things. Because they're not about to add new bosses, for sure. But I think we'll get some quality of life changes and stuff that will affect the endgame.
Did you level a character with checkpoints in?
No.
It's a game changer. Holy.
Oh, really?
Like I swear the campaign is like 50% more fun because with the checkpoints.
Oh, that's
they
really
also
good to
added
hear.
a bunch of extra checkpoints too.
Oh, that's really good to hear.
Yeah, it feels a lot better. In general, like leveling, like a lot of people only level the first character and they like played with like all drop rates and whatnot. Like it is very different now. Like a lot nicer, a lot smoother.
Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Like I do have 2 characters I'm working on, but I haven't really played on them a lot. I basically play on them when I'm too tired to play my main character while waiting for my wife to take over playing.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine streaming like 17 hours a day must be very draining.
Yeah, although like I'm surprisingly okay. Some days I have a Red Bull and then I'm generally okay. Like yesterday, I went like 16 hours and I was like, I don't know if I can fall asleep right now. I just want to grind. Because I've been doing, I did loads of Sanctum and I did loads of Breach Lords and stuff, so that was really fun.
I spent like the last 2 days mapping, and now I have like 40 trial like ultimatums or something.
Yeah,
or maybe more even. So I'm just running them while talking to you because it's low effort.
Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. I love pausing, dude. What a good feature.
I thought pause feature is a meme, and then I played with it. I'm like, wait, it actually is good.
Yeah, it's so good. How do you feel about that? We technically are back to just log out macro days.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. The worst part to me is the fact that they said that bosses would reset, but like if you log out on like an expedition logbook boss, it doesn't reset. So that feels bad to me because like if you die, you lose the logbook, but if you log out, you can just come back in and like nothing changed.
Yeah, can you
And
log
the boss is
out
like, you
on
can
breach
continue.
bosses and stuff too?
Yes, you can log out on
Yeah.
anything pretty much.
I don't like that. I was really looking forward to, like, I don't mind that you can log out. I don't even mind if you can log out macro. That's fine.
It just needs to reset the boss.
It should reset the boss. You should lose
Yeah.
the boss.
Sanctum does it well, or Sekima. Like
But
if
by
you
the way,
log out,
I
you have to restart the fight, but you lost the honor that you lost fighting it previously. So it's
I
like,
don't
okay
think
there.
you should. Oh, really? That's weird. I don't think you should reset the boss. I think you should lose the entire shard, like it does when you die. If you
Okay.
if you
Yeah.
chicken out and you like can't do it on the first try, you should lose that.
Sure, that works too. But it definitely shouldn't let you continue the fight. That's like the worst of both.
Yeah, because now we're just like nothing really changed from PoE 1, so I'm very curious for the next interview with Jonathan. I want to ask you about that. Definitely gonna ask you about that. Like, I'm actually not playing with a logout macro right now, but
Me
Could.
neither. I just escape.
yeah, okay, you're in softcore, but
Yeah, but I actually get more tilted dying than most people do in hardcore, probably.
yeah, that might be
But
true.
yeah, I mean, it is definitely nicer not losing progress when you die.
Yeah,
I actually wouldn't mind playing hardcore at this point. Like, I think the
Do
game
it.
is relatively well balanced if your build is like made for hardcore.
I think the only thing that's not balanced, the only thing right now that if this is people's reasons not for playing hardcore, I still like totally understand it. It's the Titan.
Oh, the Colossus in Act 2
It's
or
so
whatever.
stupid.
Yeah.
I was asking Face, I was like, have you done the Titan in maps? And he was like, I did it one time. It hit me for 7,000. And I left.
I think Embo managed to take 10,000 damage from that thing in Act 5 campaign
Oh, okay.
when he was testing it.
Excellent.
Like, it just showed, like, I think the way it works is like stabs you, and as it drags the dagger, it just keeps hitting you for the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it was a one hit, I think it was like multiple hits.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's intended either way.
Yeah.
So like my way to get through that on hardcore has been over level and have insane damage and just not get hit. Also,
That boss
actually
also doesn't have
super
like
far
fun
away.
hitboxes. Like, it feels bad on melee apparently. It felt kind of bad on minions. They kind of just shoot randomly.
Yeah. It's just there's nothing good about that boss. But I do think that if it wasn't bugged, I think it would be one of my favorites. I think it's a very cool concept for a fight.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bugs in this game that will get fixed. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean it is early access.
Sucks for hardcore though, for sure.
Yeah. So when are you starting hardcore then?
I think I wanna probably try to collect the most boss uniques in softcore before I start hardcore.
Okay.
Just wanna have like the collection. But we'll see.
I have another chance orb. Should I try?
Time is not on our side.
Sure. Get lucky.
Let's see, I have 3 stellar whites.
Good luck.
It's gone. It's
Oh,
all over.
no.
It's all over. I really want one so bad.
Game sucks.
Yeah, game is bad. I wonder how many. It's probably like 5,000 on average.
Chance herbs? I have no clue, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know. It'll be a lot.
I mean, no one will have the data anytime soon.
True.
Because it's kind of hard to get the white bases too, even if you could buy chance orbs.
Yeah. How much is Experimentation on softcore now?
It was like some insane amount, like 100 div.
Jesus. That's crazy.
I don't know what it is now.
So what build would you go, by the way, when starting hardcore?
I would go DD now, honestly.
From the
Leveling
start.
would be a little rough though, because you would be playing Unascended until like end of campaign.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Steel started Warrior, and I don't know if you saw, but he almost died to the escape trial. He had
really?
0 seconds left when he clicked the next one, and he was like, does that do damage to you if I didn't click that? Was I about to have the dumbest death on hardcore? And then people were like, yeah, Rice died to that. Literally
Can't
0
be tries
seconds.
to that.
That was funny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would probably play DD now. I've tried to play the bow. Like, it feels like it would be worth the early game pain. The other option is just play minions and then or like Deadeye and then reroll DD later.
Right. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think minions is such a no-brainer starter right now.
Yeah.
For hardcore, it's just.
I don't
like a
think
very
minions are
safe
like
build.
OP endgame. They're kind of mid endgame, honestly.
Yeah,
But they are such
they're
a
so
good
safe.
starter for anyone. It's insane.
it's so safe.
Even in softcore, it's a good starter. Like when you don't know what you are doing, like minions are like the best.
Yep.
It's like one of the reasons why I wanted to play them, because you literally just run around the boss and watch the boss die.
And I even still get to use DD for breach.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
Oh, yeah, it's huge. I put spell cascade on it and it's popping off.
Yeah, I think I had like spell cascade, unleash, in KOE or something like that when I
I
had it
did
on my.
spell cascade, spell echo in KOE. I don't use unleash because I spam it too much.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I
Yeah,
don't
it's
really-
either unleash or spell echo, right?
Yeah. Steel just started, so you could play like against Steel, catch up to him. Holy.
I will probably. I think I will just play hardcore when I get bored of softcore. Like
Yeah,
when
that's
I'm
fair.
enjoying softcore, there's no point in me quitting
No,
because
for
like I
sure.
know I can always have more fun when I like load up hardcore after.
I'm a little jealous because like as soon as that patch hit and I realized I could play hardcore, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I can't play softcore. Like I am bricked.
I used to have that for so long in PoE, like legit like 5 years plus,
Yeah.
and then like in, like 3.18 or 17 or something it changed, and I'm like, you know what? I can play softcore and have fun now.
Oh, that's nice. I wish I had that. I would prefer to play softcore right now. Just can't. Man, just vision crafting kind of sucks sometimes.
Yeah. I mean,
When the vision
We'll
doesn't
see.
land.
Vision is my favorite rune, except it's completely useless. But every time I see it, I get a chuckle.
Oh, really? Oh, because
Yeah, there's like a vision rune.
That's funny. I'm just spam farming breach right now. I'm living on the fact that Steel got a Hand of Wisdom in action from a breach level 0.
Yeah, I got it from my first kill in SC trade.
Oh my god. I want one so bad. Are you using it on any builder?
No, that was in trade. Like in SSF, I don't have it yet.
Ah, right.
I did get a Swollen though, perfect roll and good corruption, so I might roll up something with that.
So that's from the expedition boss?
Yeah, Swollen is Expedition.
Right.
Expedition has really good loot.
How? Oh, you fight them in logbooks.
Yeah,
I guess you have
but it
to-
has to be tier 15 logbook.
Right. I don't think I have any tier 15 logbooks.
The boss doesn't seem that rare unless I got lucky, like 1 in 4, 1 in 5 logbooks.
Right.
Like it's like kind of reasonable.
Okay. Well, I'm about to do an expedition, but I didn't get any of the increased logbook chance. That's annoying. Yeah, you should try the crafting and let me know what you think.
Yeah, I have a lot of currency for it. It's just I need to know what I'm like trying to craft.
Yeah. No, it was rough for me.
Did you just not get anything, or it was just not fun?
I got very little. No, I don't think I got anything actually.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything. And like, it was a little frustrating because Tuyen is so nice because he gives jewelry, but amethyst rings are like, wow, these are demolishing me. Energy shield, sorry, amethyst rings is like the only thing viable, pretty much, I feel.
I think after you farm ultimatum and you get a bunch of like chaos crystal cores, you can kind of use different rings and like move your gear around.
That's true. That's true. Like, I do have that 2 socket. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I farm some, after this call, I might farm some ultimatum. I think I have 1 already, so I just need 1 more. And then maybe, I have a bunch of white rings. So maybe I'll find like a Giga res ring, put some quality on it, and then get my chaos res from something else. That could work for me.
Oh yeah, speaking of ultimatum, this thing is so frustrating. Like I have 7 fragments in my inventory right now, and I still don't have a set.
These are my rings right now, so the situation is dire. They're very bad.
Oh, those are really bad. But yeah, they took Uber Elder and made it worse because it's like 3 fragments now instead of 2
Wait.
on Trial Master entrance.
But I just have to do ultimatum 3 times, or?
Well, so the way it works is there's 3 different bosses in Ultimatum, right? And
I need
depending
to
on which boss is the last boss, you get a different fragment.
Oh no.
Yeah. So right now I'm 034. When I was trying it in Trade League, I was like 062. Like, it's not fun.
Oh, that sounds awful for SSF. Or in
Yeah.
general.
Kind of same with the citadels. Like, sometimes you will have like one citadel 3 times and the other citadels not a single time.
Yeah,
But,
you
I mean,
can
that is an
drop
SSF
multiple
problem.
fragments as well.
In the citadels you do, in Ultimatum you don't.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I have 3 fragments, but not like 3 different ones. I have 2 of the Iron Count one. I'm definitely a little bit too scared to try the actual Uber boss.
Yeah, that boss is... I had some complaints when I first entered. That's all
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Well, I've watched the fight several times. So what really put me off was watching, was it Kaiser? I can't remember. There was somebody that like, they got the safe spot at the same time as the beam. So it was like, stand here or you die, and you die. And I'm like, what? This sucks.
So I did the fight before they actually fixed the visuals a little bit. So you couldn't really tell that you are supposed to stand in the meteor at all.
Right.
So I just ran out and the first meteor just killed me. It's like, oh yeah, a fire circle on the ground. Am I supposed to run out of it or stand in it? Who knows, dude?
Yeah, it's rough. So I'm.
But I mean, once you understand it, it's probably fine, honestly. But yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how that will be with no practice.
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
But I'm gonna have to try it. I'm very tempted to just, if I find the last citadel, I'm very tempted to just watch videos and just send it, because no one's done it yet. That'd be cool. We shape roll over again.
It would be cool. From my understanding, there is a pattern to how the whole like dancing phase or like the where you are dodging the thing works, but I have no idea how it actually works, and it's really hard to figure out just from videos.
Yeah, I haven't watched enough videos on it to even know, so it's a rough one. It'd be interesting when we get new weapon types and stuff. Want that? Want swords? I keep saying like axes and stuff, even though there's no axes in the game.
Yeah, Mela's gonna get fixed when we have access.
Maybe, surely. Yeah, I have 2 exotic coinage. Ooh.
Trial Master time, I actually got the fragment.
Oh, nice, congrats. So how does
Like
that
it
work on
completely.
DD? I might watch you.
I mean, sure, just open the stream. I might ran out of my minions. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how much HP he has.
Oh, that's cool. $4.9k shield. That looks pretty tanky.
Yeah, I mean, I have overflow on both life and energy shield. I just lost some of it.
Oh, that's really cool. So that sounds pretty hardcore viable then.
Yeah, this build is super hardcore viable.
How fast is it?
Faster than minions, but not fast.
Right.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong DD. I just tried to one link DD him.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oops. Okay, one more try.
Yeah, I'm distracting you.
Okay, this is how it's supposed to look. I was
Oh,
so confused
wow.
why I'm doing no damage. I was pressing my single target DD, but I do actual gem swap for bosses.
So the first one is how GDD wanted it to look, and the second one is how you wanted it to look.
Pretty
Alright.
much.
Wow. Ah, that's pretty
Oh,
cool.
I got a shield.
Oh, congrats. Are you gonna wall it? Or is
It's
it
a pretty
wall?
good throw. I actually will wall it, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me open stream again. I closed it already.
I should quality it first. Hold up. Surely it goes well. How do you
Surely.
leave this room?
I
I
don't
think you
know.
have to teleport
Never
out.
been here. Wonder how hard Trial Master would be on this build.
It's very easy. I watched Karn die to Trial Master, and then I opened Sushi Stream, who was playing Infernalist Minions, and his wife was playing PoE for the first time as like a sub goal, and she killed the boss first try. It was hilarious.
That's very funny. Wow, you have so many exalts in SSF.
Oh, pain.
Oof.
Wait,
Did you
I
get-
lost so much. Wait, it's like break now.
Oh, it went down in magnitude.
It went down a lot. It went down from 580 to 380 somehow.
Oof.
Oh. Oh well. Yeah, there's
Damn.
inscribe ultimatums.
That's scary.
They're kind of cool. Except a little overtuned, I think. But 10C is 10C, you know?
Sacrifice up to 10k also up to receive double on trial completion. Wow. 20C. That's very cool. Alright, I'm gonna try crafting.
Oh, that was sad.
Oh my god. I actually got an amazing item.
Oh, from Expedition?
Yeah. Especially for somebody who needs chaos. And I need strength.
Oh, that's pretty good. I have a little low, but good implicit too.
And I think it's just enough strength, literally.
Nice.
Like, if it was one less, I couldn't do it. So I can't divine it, which sucks.
Time to consume.
Wow. Okay, let's see. Okay, that fucks over my lightning. But I might be able to... It also fucks over... It's slightly less life. So I lose... Man, these problems. Is there anything cool I can vol on a belt?
I have no idea what belt corruptions are. You would have to check POEDB.
Yellow. It lost life. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Got armor instead of life. Wait, it lost the strength as well? Oh, it lost strength. Okay, it rerolled it too much. Okay, I can no longer use it. Unlucky. It's maybe useful for something. That was sad. It's so hard to get upgrades. I'm like trying to follow almost everything just to like get as much as I can.
One thing I don't like is not being able to change resistances. That's the one thing I missed from PoE1 a lot, especially because the runes are the way they are.
Yes, I agree with that.
Like one thing should get added, either be able to change runes or like harvest resist swap.
Yeah,
Probably just change runes is good enough though.
it's in a spot, that's for sure. Sun artifacts. See, I only have 76 and 78 logbooks, so I can't even get thingy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he spawns at 79 only because I was checking like item level of uniques in Trade League.
Right. Man, it's so rough to get good stuff. Alright, I'm trying again. Nope. Tyrion was not nice to me. Well, technically he was nice to me, I just welled it.
Yeah, we'll try the expedition later, the vendors, and
Yeah, let
hopefully
me
I
know
will
how
get
it
something.
goes. I'm a little sad that it's hard capped at 79 though, that does suck.
Oh, that's kinda. I don't like that.
And I have
Makes
so
it
many
really hard
rolls
to
I
get good
need.
loot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of things where you need 89, so
Yeah.
it is what it is. I'm still 3-to-1ing like weapons and stuff, trying to get a better one. Like obviously I do
did
have...
that for so long, but then I cannot be bothered anymore.
Yeah, I'm strangely enjoying it. I'll keep doing it. At least for like the things I need the most. It's basically like a free alchemy here and there.
Yeah. Like it's worth doing if you can be bothered for sure.
I probably should stop on sub 81 though. Because that's
Yeah,
like...
the important part is not to like. I'm assuming it takes the lowest eye level, right?
It does, yeah. It doesn't do average.
Yeah.
What do I do now? I mean, I do have a breach. I'm tempted to run it. I might run it.
Breach is not hard, but you need to be ready to like spam DD. Like the minions are really dumb in that because it's kind of narrow.
Yeah, yeah. I've done 2 so far. I've done level 0 and
okay,
level
okay.
1. But yeah. So sad. My poor belt. That would have been so good. Too far. I think I will start doing the ring thing. And like try to get some really good ones. I do have some like white prismatic rings I can alch. I feel very low on alchemy rings.
You said on very low on what?
Oh, sorry, on alchemy orbs.
Yeah. That is like the one currency that's kind of hard to farm because there's no like salvaging for it or anything, and it definitely doesn't drop too much.
Yeah.
I don't use it on gear, so I actually do fine. I only use it on maps.
Oh, I've never used them on maps.
Yeah, I mean, you do drop a lot more in maps, honestly.
Yeah.
But I mean, not worth the risk in hardcore, probably.
Nah. I don't think
There's,
so.
there's still some demon map mods. I'm surprised there. 25 pen is a map mod that someone thought was fine.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Feast on flesh.
What do I replace? It's so hard to like know what to do. I think I have to replace my left ring. I need a topaz ring, and I need to hit high chaos res on it. That's what I need. I need you to...
You know what's good for that? Essences. There's Essence of Envy. It's guaranteed chaos res.
I just have so few of them.
Yeah.
Do you have 1? 2. I have 2. All right.
Just hit. It's
23 chaos damage. 22 chaos damage.
Oh,
Excellent.
My bad.
Excellent, Ventura.
Minus 2 essences, guys. CD business.
XTD.
Okay, my bad.
No, it's alright. It was bound to happen. Oh my god, these are not hitting very well. To be fair, I've been enjoying regaling to be able to 3-to-1 things. That has been helping at least.
Yeah, it basically converts recos into like alchemies, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Very hard stuck on some of my gear. Rings are just so hard. This feels like 2013 PoE with rings. Like, rings are rough.
They don't drop much, and when they do, I feel like they're the hardest item to roll.
Yeah, and the implicit's so important.
Yeah. Like, it basically has to have resist or rarity for me to care.
Man.
All the other implicits are kind of worthless.
It's kind of painful.
Like,
Yeah,
no one's
rarity would
using
be
this
nice.
like accuracy ring. There's no way.
Oh yeah, no, especially with Dex being the way it is. And you have to have Dex for those builds. So it's kind of whatever. Sadness. How are we supposed to hit these things? To be fair, I should be
I don't
using
even know
essences
how I
more.
got my ranks. I think I just got lucky. I don't think there's like anything specific you can do.
I think you just need to get lucky. Oh. Nope. Pain. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I might end the call there and go do a Breach Lord and see if I get my Hella.
Hope you get the gloves.
Thanks, dude. Thank you for doing a call with me. Really appreciate it. It was fun to do a forum talk.
Yeah.
For people who aren't
It was
familiar,
fun talking to you. It's nice to hear like different opinions
yeah,
about the game. Since like I feel like we all play it so differently. Like everyone has such a different experience. Since
agree
we are
with
like
that.
all new and everyone
it's
just
been
does their own
very
stuff.
it's been very different talking to different people. It's been fun. People are very like there's a lot of disagreement, but that's fun. But yeah, for those that don't know Ventura, check him out on his channel. Ventura, amazing creator, really smart, big brain. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, thank you for talking to me. It was fun.
No problem. We'll do it
And
again.
good luck on your drops. Link what you dropped.
We'll
When
do.
you drop it.
Bye.
Good luck. Bye.
All right. I don't really want that right now. Okay, let's go kill a lord. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. My relics were slotted or gone. Has this happened to anyone? Are you on hardcore? Or what do you mean? Or are you on a different character maybe? Like it is character tied. What is happening? This is not going well. They're like getting stuck behind. Thanks for this. Oh yeah, we went over 65. Holy fuck. Is that during the podcast? Did you guys enjoy the farm talk with Ventura? My name is Helen. It was hard for me and Helen to do things together because I get to sleep when she's here. So tell me if we're supposed to go for Eldritch Battery or not on Maxwell. It's not in the tree. So I have a video and a guide. And there are multiple trees. Like you have one tree with Eldritch Battery and one without. So you have a, like it's early game and end game. So the end game version is Energy Shield and you use Mom and Eldritch Battery for leveling. Very good. Better? Oh god, that's an expensive curse, like half my fucking mana. I don't know what class I'm playing yet. Nice. I know what build I'm playing though. Artillery Ballista. Is this explosive arrow? Is EA back? I don't know. Wait, what was it I dropped? I dropped that. Here we are into the goings.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Thought by thought. Destiny unwinds.
Obey me.
Ow.
Hear the grey winds. She of thought and motion. Infinite pursuit. We split the thread of reality's coin.
No. What is this shit? 2 uniques, but both bad. 9. Did not get what I wanted. Enzune's charge. 25% chance not to destroy corpses. Huh. That looks interesting. Do people use that play DD? That's what Ventura uses. Cool, so if we want to, we can play DD.
Dying is not on our side.
Have AC while holding a shield? No, that makes no sense. Well, well, well. Nothing from the boss this time. Sad that I basically had no upgrade, but we walled it. How many do I have? Decent amount. Unique items are basically leveling items? No, I mean you have like... You have some that are leveling items, but you have a lot of items that are insanely OP too, right? Like Instrumentis are 5,000 X or whatever. So it's not like they're all bad. Oh. Nice. What level is the witch now? 92. So we are pretty close to top 10. We're top 10 alive. Not that I'm really pushing for XP, though. We're not going to push this character to level 100. How far off 99 is softcore? How crazy is that, by the way? No one's 99 yet on softcore. Quality of gems? Flammability is nice. And detonate dead is nice. With none of your summons. I guess the cleric is okay. What's the storm mage? Nah. I really should do ultimatum, chat. Maybe I do that now. Maybe I try some ultimatum now. So I want soul course. I really want rings. I want rings before I don't really care about ultimatum until I've done rings. Oh yeah. Totem streamer? Tatantiel, but I don't know if he plays totems in PoE2. That was in PoE1. He might though. He does? Epic.
Seems risky.
Molten Blast totems. Oh, cool. Is he good? Nice, goes to pay. Some exotic coinage. Does both of you come from chest armor? I mean, yeah, it's 800. Awesome, thank you, Metagame. By the way, if you want to ascend with ultimatum, do you need to do Trial Master? Or do you just need to get one of the Trial Master tokens? Graven Feast, double sit. How do you target upgraded rings? Your SSF player? I alchemy white rings. Trial Master? Oh, okay. Crazy. And QC it in, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I think the people that said no think I'm talking about the third. I have two cute little cats, both relaxing. So I have blue hair, yeah. I mean, that's the 10k sub goal. 65k now, it's kind of crazy. How you doing, Sil? Good to see you, man. Miss you, buddy. Alright, let's do this. Want some actual upgrades soon. PD's cracked. Alright. Is cosplaying alternative timeline ninja? Okay, you know what? I dyed my hair first. Stop me now. One ring is more than thing. Guess I don't have a lot of utility belts.
Until next time. What is it?
All right. The beard is racing by? Yeah. It is not too far away. Another 5 days, maybe. I really want to fight. I really want to get the what do you call it? I would love to get like any of the other bosses. I'm not really getting any of the others. Bad Omen. Do you know, the gear is always exceptionally bad that I get. I haven't seen any interesting gear in Expedition. Why are you not dropping breach splinters? You're not in high enough tier maps. Needs to be like tier 11 or higher. I don't have a guild now, sorry. Such a like low limit on how many people can join. How do you measure top 10 DPS from when a boss is killed or something else? Oh, the ladder is just XP. Sometimes in Path of Exile we've had boss kill races and stuff. There was a boss kill race a few years ago when they added new Ubers, and then they had top 7 that killed the Ubers on SF Hardcore. Got to design a unique item, and I got 3rd. So that was very cool, and I hope they'll do more stuff like that. Wait, there's one more, a ritual somewhere. What item did you design? Soul Ascension. It was really hard to design a boss item because all the ideas I had kept getting turned down because they were like, well, that's not thematic for that boss. So it was pretty difficult. And then I wanted like a similar unique to a Watcher's Eye kind of thing, and they're like, well, we don't want more Watcher's type uniques on that boss. So it was fun, but it was also very difficult. Very difficult. Can Against the Darkness roll Spirit? The Jewel? Yeah, I can. Man, I want Against the Darkness so bad. So bad. $2,300 juice. How much is deferring this? Ah, that's almost on my juice anyway. Thanks, Cyberus. See, overcapped ES from Ascendancy? No, they're from Grim Feast. Anything can do that. What do you mean, Arvo?
Go on. Greetings.
Wait, you think Peacock is so good it's gonna get nerfed? For a little time.
Until next time. On with the work.
No, I don't have murder. Alright, try. Alright, I'll be right back. Trying to play PoE? Are you gaming? Mm. She's such a little cutie. What do you want? Do you want cuddles? Is that what you want? Don't harass Loki. Be nice to him. I don't know. Luna? Luna? What do you want? So you have to be nice, Memo? Luna's never nice. What do you want? Do you want to leave, Luna? Hold on, I might let her out of the room. Do you want to leave? Do you want to say? Choose your destiny. She has chosen death. That was cute. Look, you just kissed me. That was nice. Cats kiss by closing their eyes slowly because it indicates that they are not a threat to you. So it's like a show of respect or affection. So they do like this. Like very, very purseful, slow blinks. It's very nice. It's so cute. Butterfly kisses is when you kiss somebody with your eyelashes. That's different. How do you start your build like Act 1? Yeah, you can. I mean, I technically on my last thing I did Essence Strain straight away, but on this one I did Minions straight away. That was way nicer. I kiss with the tongue? Yeah, I don't want to kiss my cat like that though. Keep that for a boss. Has anyone cooked a good Pathfinder build? Sai is making a Pathfinder. How's it going so far, Sai? Are you vibing? Is it a vibe? I'm in Act 3 Cruel and still vibing. Looking at the numbers, it should be endgame vibing too. I guarantee it'll be the best build anyone has ever played. Cool, sounds good, Sai. I'm excited for the Pathfinder guide. That's all I heard. Did you hear the same thing, chat? That's what I heard. Cat clothes have poop on them? Yeah. Although much less so depending on what type of toilet you have them use. To be fair, I've seen some people have toilet train their cats. That's fucking 5-head. We have those like spaceship toilet cats. They self-clean. And our cats don't really dig down their poop because of that. It starts churning. Is that a life spring? I just got a fucking level 18 mana drain life spring. Fuck yeah, brother.
A gift from fate.
Made the filter yourself? Yes, sir. Do you know what? I might make the socket be greater than 1. No way. Nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna change it. I do want to say sockets. I'm worried about running out. Can sounds be changed on a PoE2 filter? Yeah. You can leave if you want. You want to leave? They're so good at telling me. I really appreciate that I have very communicative cats. Very communicative cats. Like they're very good at they'll do one meow and they'll be like, hello, I would like to leave now. And then they'll look at me.
Until next time.
Very, very good. Cats are the most primitive domesticated beasts. I think that depends on the cat. If they make a documentary about Loki, they'll be like, Loki has superpowers. Luna's not very smart.
Death is my power to wield.
Loki's very smart. No, so that's funny, man. Don't do that. I don't know. Honestly, Luna's pretty smart too. Bengals in general are a very, very smart breed, though. A baby is way dumber than a cat. I've met people that are dumber than cats, so I mean, it doesn't just. You don't have to single out babies. You need a shiny main clear? Nah, then I can't have steel over. Steel would die. That's why we have Bengals. Wait, are you actually playing Runescape and PoE 2? What a giga. Does Steel still live with you? No, that was years ago. I think he's lived with me for like 2 years now. He lives in my house, but he doesn't live in like the house I'm living in. Like I have a second house and he rents that off me, hence why all the landlord memes. I should be mining stars. Literally 15-minute AFK, that's fair. After this month, time to buy a third house? No. I'm gonna probably pay off my mortgage. Blue bubbly. What is that loot? I'll see. Figure that out afterwards. Anyone know what the actual plan now is with PoE 1 and PoE 2 and then close 16B2, 100% different games, or do they share the endgame like the one said? No, they were only going to share the endgame when they were the same game and it was just a different campaign. The games ended up too different, so they are completely separate games. They're going to be, once PoE 2 is out, they're going to just have two teams that are like working on them. So we'll have PoE 2 League, and then 2 months later or something, we'll have a PoE 1 League. Or 1.5 months later. So we'll just like get like very, very often PoE League presets. Probably like a bit more than what it was before when they were doing it every 3 months. Will early access have a league? We don't know yet. I hope so. Why do they bother working on PoE 2s at once? Because they make the most amount of revenue near a league start, and this way they'll have more league starts. Plus they get to appeal to different audiences as well. I mean, Citadels are just rare. Why are those pots not exploding? Yeah, it'll be like either 1.5 months or 2 months between the leagues, something like that. Name Rimworld character, what's that about? It's a game called Rimworld, and you can name characters after people in it. So sometimes people are like, hey, I want that character to be me, and then they just pay points for it, and then they can be that. As you can see, it is not active right now because we're not playing Rimworld. Is last ebook still included in your content plan? Yep. Yep. Last epoch is awesome. Wow. Man, I really like Last Teapot. It's very good. Very enjoyable. I'm gonna go left first. And then they can donate their organs. Yeah. Rimworld's very fun. What stats do you prioritize for duels? Number 1 I prioritize is energy shield because I want to live. After that, any minion stat. Resist is probably what I prioritize the most. Minions dying is annoying. Whoa! Wish I had my Kingsmart mappers. Yeah, I have such a I mean, for me, they could run tier 13 maps. Like, I have infinite maps. You'll never really run out of maps in this. We're on song 22 in the playlist. Don't you think mapping is a little boring after some decent farming? I'll let you know if I do. But I mean, it's similar to PoE 1 mapping. If you don't like grinding repeatedly and doing the same thing to upgrade your character, you're just playing the wrong game, right? Like, that's what the game's all about. You're mapping to upgrade your character, to go faster, to get better gear, to go faster, to go faster. I don't know. Gotta remember, like, I farmed Mephisto for like 6 days straight, 14 hours a day. So like, I'm kind of sitting here thinking the opposite. Like, I'm literally sitting here thinking like, man, I really want to do Trial Master right now, but I also really want to do tier 4 lab. But I really want to get that breach unique. So what do I do first? Like, I feel like I have too much to do. So I'm like, what do I do first? Oh, nice, Anibian. So no, I definitely am not sitting here thinking, man, I'm bored. Very unrelatable. Kind of a nice helmet. Energy shield, no, nothing good. I mean, we can maybe vol it. YOLO. Didn't get anything. Is it better than any of the ones I have? What are you? Energy shield and res. I want the res. Minion damage and accuracy and crit chance. YOLO. I'd rather have energy shield. Keep for later. Okay, decay. So these maps are all so cracked. I have like so much buffs because all these 4 buff them. I might go over here and get them to buff them too. Towers are so fucking OP. I'm gonna go up here, down there, then down there. But also gotta remember there's a lot of players who are like, towers are so complicated, I don't want to use them, and they're struggling more too. Because they're pretty simple. Should PoE2 remove item rarity and make every rare drop... Oh, drop 1 rare item like in the sleep point. I think they just should remove the rarity mod. I don't think they need to change the drop rates of anything. I think they should just remove rarity. Or at the very least make rarity not work on currency. Why remove rarity? I just don't like it. I think it's bad for the game. I think it's boring. It makes you look for rarity on gear instead of actual fun stats. I think rarity just doesn't have diminishing returns right now. Yeah, maybe. You really noticed the 200% stun buildup? Holy. But yeah, personally, not a big fan of rarity. It's obviously okay to be a fan of rarity. It's not like I'm always right, I just don't like it. It was like, okay, so here's part of my take as well. We literally just removed... Do we have any quant in PoE 1 anymore? Didn't we just fully remove quant? I can't remember now. Didn't we just remove quant? Quant's gone. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not going crazy. Like, we just removed quant because it was so problematic and it ended up making things not really that fun, right? And a big part of that is that quant works on currency. Well, now rarity does both and works on currency. So now we just added the problem of quant into rarity. I was okay with rarity farming when it's first, it needs to have a diminishing return, but it's for farming uniques. Then it makes sense. When it affects your currency, then it's stupid. Like, why does it affect currency, bro? I don't like that, personally. It's okay if you do. I don't. Stupid. Lol is okay. Honestly, they need to build the instant trading mechanic. There is actually a solution for that. It's called SSF lol. You never have to deal with shitters again. Just yourself. Unless you are the shitter. Then you're stuck. But if you get a mirror, then there's two shitters. Sis is back. Sis is back. Blue hair and all. Did you see this, by the way? Looks like that divine wasn't meant to be. Oh shit. Is that decent? No. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for the some gifts. Can a 78 logbook spawn the boss or only 79? Alright, MP say 79? Yeah, that makes sense. Give me a logbook. I really want to try the boss. Damn. Hello, my sis. What do you think of the idea that boss nodes are boss rush, like 3 boss in a row, no normal enemies? Yeah, that's what I thought they were gonna do anyway. $25.79 logbook. Wow. Other people were saying it's pretty common. The fuck? By big farming, I like it. Big farming really is out to get us, chat. I found one of the only high level logbook I did. Was it a 79? I have a 70, 78, but I'm pretty sure you can't drop there.
Time is not on our side. Time is not on our side.
That's the hybrid spirit. Right.
It'll be you.
They need a new belt. If only somebody didn't have a new belt and fucking basically disenchant it by modding it. That'd be smart, wouldn't it, chat? Put this in whites. So yeah, why is the wine worth so much? It's rare and there's a lot of uniques and stuff that people want to wine. Pestil is ascending right now for his 4th ascendancy. He keeps messaging me questions like, what about this? Is this okay? It's so cute. I love him. Pestil is great. He's going so hard on PoE. He's like top 20. Top 20 is a Tarkov streamer. Divine, so I think it'll change everything within the brackets. If you hold Alt, so here I could divine from like 5 to 7 to 9 to 13. Like it'll just change it within that bracket.
Time is of the essence.
Pestily, the Tarkov one, the very same.
Waiting.
Let's see, we must be getting close to top 10. Oh, we're so close. Not that I care. It'd just be nice to be back. I care a little bit. Smidge. How do you link an item outside of PoE2? You don't? I mean, you can copy paste it. Like if you hover over an item and do Control C, you can paste the text, but it'll be like it's not really meant to like show people. Take a screenshot with like Windows button Shift S. Windows button Shift S is very nice. Pestly's cool, Tarkov's cool, BSG isn't. I agree. Fuck BSG. I found 2 citadels. Windows button Shift S changed my life. Yeah, I mean it's so good. Like, we have some really... Also, thanks so much for the subs. We have some really cool quality of life options now as gamers. Honestly, do you know what? If I had to put one feature that was the best feature, it's the Discord screen share. It's so fucking good, dude. It's just so fucking good. I think it's the best feature in life. I'm so happy with it. I didn't know about Windows Shift S. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Like, I'll show what Windows Shift S does. So right now, so if I do this now, I don't know if you guys can see this, but it'll make like a window capture on my screen. So I can like click over there and then paste. And now this is like what I've pasted that I selected. You can paste that into Discord chats and stuff. Yeah, you can paste it directly into Discord. Yo, I want to set that up too. Okay. Have Windows installed on your computer. You're good to go. It's just Windows button, Shift S. People don't know about that feature. Even Steel found out about it very recently. He was putting things into Paint first. He was doing like print screen and then putting things into Paint. Press Windows V, it turns on clipboard memory. Then when you use it again after copying something, you can choose which... Nope. Nope. Anyone else do this? I do space, Control A, Control X to clean my paste. I never accidentally want to have something bad on paste, like a password or anything. I don't know. I always clean my paste. Yeah, or stream key. Just don't copy passwords. This guy does not password manager. Spoken like somebody with shit passwords? Yeah. Should always be copy pasting your passwords. My password manager auto cleans copy paste after 10 seconds. Oh, I kind of want your password manager. I like really want to switch to one. Like a good one. And I trust you. I trust Sai. Prime sub counts for the drop for the pet? No. Has to be 2 gifted. I don't think I have it on Arky. Any loggy books? A woman in my office had an Excel sheet named passwords. The IT dude found out and went livid. I don't know. Passwords are hard. For a long time, I would do like... Well, I was like this as an example. But I would have passwords like... Well, I would have alternating uppercase, lowercase and stuff. But I would have passwords like the donkey went to the watering hole and ate a pie. And then like maybe a number between each letter and stuff like that. And then maybe typoing some of the words. And then a different password for each thing. It's so annoying to have a different password for everything. I really just want to use a password manager. To be fair, I was helping somebody with something and they asked me like if I could log in and check something for them. And their literal password was basically like Scott. Like it was their first name. That was their password. And I'm like, brother, what in the fuck? And he was like, I swear I don't use that bad passwords on everything. And I'm like, uh-huh. Come on, drop a logbook. Never lucky. What's a good password manager that I can use on my phone? Yeah, Sai, which one do you recommend? Thought they fixed this? Fix what? I use KeyPass, but recommend Bitwarden. Okay. Wait, what happened? KeyPass if you know how to host files yourself. Right. The screen was disco balling. Oh, I was looking at chat. I have 21k, yes, I no longer really need to look at the screen. It's nice. Keeper security, right? How do you price check? You like try to search on the trade site for similar items, but it's pretty hard. Just comes with experience, really. How much honor do I need for Last Ascendancy? Plus minus feels safe? I'm the bad person to ask for this because when I go in, I get 17,000 honor and I just fucking face tank through shit and run because nothing's getting through 17,000 honor. It would be very difficult. I'd have to play with my face to lose a run to honor. Like the only thing that's hard is like the boss at the end. Only a minor affliction gets you there? Yeah. Minor afflictions are my way to lose. That's how they get ya. I really, really hope at some point it'll be easier to see rare monsters in PoE. Do you know what I would like? Actually, this is the solution. This is what I would do. If I was a game developer, I would make every rare have a circle around their feet. Like, you know those, like, visual aura effects that you can buy for auras in PoE 1? Just any of those. Any form of, like, yellow circle on their feet will make it infinitely easier for me to see. Yeah, kicking the door, it's crazy. What? It is pretty crazy. Or just get rid of minions? I mean, it's not a minion problem. Loads of people have visibility issues. You didn't see this? No, I was literally just looking at chat. I know it happens though. Like I usually see it. I was very much paying attention to chat. Chat's just so beautiful. It's hard to take my eyes off. You know how it is. You know how it'd be. Make all the rares have mana drain circle. Do you know that would make them easier to see?
Time is not on our side.
Brother.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, any 3-to-1s? Expert. But you're garbage. But you're not.
On with the work.
But I'm 3-to-1ing so much. It was almost good already. Oakley dokley. Yeah, nobody. How do you have so many jeweler orbs? I have local knowledge. And I do a lot of desert maps because I'm trying to prioritize farming breach. So local knowledge makes that a lot more common. Desert biome have a 40% increase. Oh, sorry, grass. I farm a lot of desert too. All the open maps, which is like desert, grass. So whenever I'm doing grass maps, I get a lot of them. All of my 6-link stuff were in grass. So I get a lot of them. Yeah, I think I found more perfect than greater at the moment. The drop rates seem a little weird there. Like, I feel like I should have found more greater. I almost found like I found too many perfect. That is nutty how much breach drops. Oh, I see the flickering now. No! Ah, he didn't die. Maybe he died in the breach realm. Is it worth clearing the whole map? Well, it depends. So like, if you have like the extra breach node, like it's not going to tell you if there's more than one breach in the map. So whenever I'm doing breach maps, I definitely don't have a problem. Jesus Christ. Brother. You know you don't get 50 pets, right? Holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much, LZ. What the hell? Thank you. 0 messages. 0 messages not following. Huh? Welcome to the channel? Thank you, that's crazy. I come in peace? Thank you. That's one way to say hi. Thanks so much. Comes in, drops 100 subs, refuse to elaborate. Yeah, feel free to say hi. And thank you, dude. Appreciate it. So, well, I'm trying to figure out with Vyro if there's a way I can do some form of like act race or something in PoE 2. Just trying to figure out a way to make sense. That would be the one at 70k if I can find a good way to do it. If not, I don't really have any good ideas that I want to do. His PoE 2 drops him. Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Time is of the essence.
Thank you. That's pretty crazy. Those are good boots. That is a lot of money. Thank you. Actually, we'll take those. You can take Quinn's latest sub goal, eat a tuna sandwich. Elaborate. Explain. Is it like a tuna sandwich with like dog shit in it, or like what's his angle there? He just had to eat a tuna sandwich. 35k was 8 wife's special meal, ended up being a tuna sandwich. His wife made him a tuna melt and he hated it. I see. Yeah, see, my wife was crazy there. So one of her goals for my wife's was she had to eat bugs. So she ate crickets. And she was like, This wasn't that bad. Yo, what the fuck? Hello. I always get suspicious when people give 100 subs and they haven't said anything in the channel. Are you a person? Can you say hi? He tier 3 too? Hi. Okay. I mean, he seems like a person. Why are you going so crazy on subs? I just started watching you yesterday. Do you hate money? Do you just have too much? Like, thank you so much for the 200, but... I have a mood? Well, I mean, okay, I do generally appreciate it, but I hope you're rich. If not, please don't, like, gift loads of subs. Jesus Christ. Brothers. Like, it is great. People, like, gifting 2 subs to get a mountain stuff, but unless you have, like... If you're rich, by the way, I collect money like a dragon. If you're rich, great. Absolutely. But if you don't have a shit ton of money yourself, like, please never feel forced to, like, gift loads of subs. And Lofi Banshee, thanks so much for the 50 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. No, I genuinely mean that. Because, like, we're already... First off, I've already made more money than I was expecting to. And, like, I always feel bad. I remember... One guy was donating like 300, 400, and I DM'd him like, yo, are you okay? Like, do you have this money to spend? And he was like, Ziz, I own a factory. Shut the fuck up. And I was like, okay, carry on. But like, it's very, very easy. Like, I've seen too many articles about people that feel almost like dragged into donating and stuff by streamers, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want anyone to like spend money that they don't have on Twitch subs. Like, I love money, but I don't want someone to feel bad. If you're rich, however, ignore everything. Give me money. It's great. Love it. How's your already work? It just makes currency better, and like if you were gonna get an AUG, you might get a transmute or an alchemy. I mean, but thank you so much, dude. Both of you. Love you, Banshee as well, and Omnocopus. Thank you. Look at me, I'm the captain now. Yeah, Moxicity. Because it's like, I was reading, like, a lot of the biggest donors on Twitch were very often, like, single men that were making, like, somewhere like 100 to 300k a year. Or even, like, 50 to 100k a year. Sometimes people took out loans, and I'm like, bro, stop. That just stresses me out. Let's try this. Fortress. Wait, what's the fortress boss? So I'm always worried about stuff like that. Telling us what to spend money on. I thought this was America. Well, the way I look at it is like, I'd rather have many people that either like sub themselves or use a Prime or like now for the gifting and go like, hey, Ziz, I'm really enjoying your content. Thank you for the sub or thank you for the content. Here's the sub. Then one guy getting into money issues. Like that would always stress me out. Fortress. It's Balbala. You're right. Yeah, me pocket. You should check the article of the guy in China spending 500k just to get a streamer to call him brother. Yeah, but I mean, it can be just as parasocial with men as well. It's not just about women. Is this Rax cosplay? Yeah. Is this not a hoodie? How often do you get refund requests for donations? twice. I had one chargeback that I won, and then I had one guy that donated $20 and then lost his job less than a week later and asked, like, dude, I'm so sorry I fucked up. But that was like a very long time community member, so I didn't feel that it was like a scam. So I just gave him the money back. So like twice ever. I get very little stuff like that. You see, I'm in Russia and here subs are a bit cheaper and I have money to give to the community. Well, I super appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Oh, yeah, King of the Door. Sure. But chargebacks in general, very... Ooh. What's this? I don't know. I've never had a problem with that. Not very much. And добро пожаловать на мой канал. Спасибо, товарищ. Another reason your videos translated? True.
It's about time.
I know it's completely fucked some streamers. I feel like usually it happens more when people have toxic communities. I sub to whatever streamer's guide I follow. Zizaran once, Control once, Yassi once. It's like paying for the content to me. Yeah, that's sweet. I mean, we have some toxicity here, but it's pretty far and few between, and usually it's just somebody having a bad day. Well, that's pretty much always. I don't know if chargeback happens more to booby streamers. I think it happens more to toxic streamers. How do I get points for the endgame mechanics? You have to do the bosses. So like if you do the breach sword boss, you get 2 points. Then you do it again at level 1, then you get it 2 more points. Then level 2, 2 more points. Remember, they all start at level 0. I assume there are a lot of borrowing parents on CC on movie streams. I don't think so. It's more than anything, it's just people that are lonely, for sure. Definitely more that are just lonely. No! This isn't a booby stream. It can be. A lot of lonely people in the world. Yeah, it's like it's a nice thing about streaming and a bad thing about streaming. It's very easy to like, exploit, but it also can help people with like agoraphobia and are alone and maybe have hard time being part of like other social spaces and stuff.
Too much clutter.
Topless this stream? Nah, I'm too self-conscious. I don't like it. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Tell us you found it weird when somebody took a picture of your chest. Worst boba stream ever. True. Alright, I can wriggle that. That could be good. Could still be good. Rip. Need chaos rest. It's not even. Well, we can 3-to-1 it. And there's so many different belt types. Ah, we're empty out of gems again. What do I have the most of? You know what? Let's just put it here. Fill up a quad tab. Is there a best spell type? Not that I'm aware of. That I'm aware of. And thanks so much for all the gifted subs, guys. Was he in Quinn's ever first build guide? No, but I have to because I have to play that build. How a new player can understand if the rop's worth money or not? It's pretty hard, but I'm gonna try to make a video on it soon. But it's basically like, obviously, multiple res is good on an item. But what helped me a lot? What helped me a lot when I was new was I would play different builds. So like first I would play Platoon? First I would play like a ranger build, like a bow build, so that I would know what was good bow gear. Then I'd play like melee build, etc. Like I would try to alternate. Oh, hello. She is tanky. Oh, 80% monster life. She's basically an Uber. Brother. Insane DPS. It is really good DPS considering her health, but usually a kill boss is way faster. But so that was the highest level boss, like +4 level, which is max, and 78% life. Yeah, rewarded though. Hex blast? No, I don't. So it was not bad drops at least. Man, you really notice that 78% life though. You really notice it. You got any save tree from when you played Mom? Yeah, Experimentation build has multiple trees. I have the leveling tree and I have my EM tree. Is it real that you don't have strawberries and chocolate cow in the UK? I don't know what chocolate cow is. Is that like a chocolate brand or something? Strawberries? Yeah, of course we have strawberries in the UK. What the fuck? Yeah, tier 15 is the highest natural, and then you can vol to tier 16, and you can get +1 monster level. And +1 monster level from beyond. Sis lives in the UK. Yeah, I'm from Norway and I live in Belfast, Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland! The fabled strawberries. I love strawberries. My favorite fruit is raspberries, followed by blueberries. This map kind of sucks. Oh, jeez. Stratoscua? Nice. Yeah, I love blueberries. Dairy Girls? Eh. I don't really watch that much stuff. Although I am very much looking forward to after the subathon to just eat a bag of crisps and just watch something. That's gonna be really nice because I can't do that during at all. So I'm making sure my wife gets as much time off as she can.
It's about time.
Allow me bucket. Take a quick toilet break after this map. Yeah, Quill's the same. Chocolate milk and strawberry milk. Yeah, no, every country has that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty convinced every country has that. What is the defense against chaos damage? My 16,000 energy shield. But I remember in PoE 2, chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. And poison seems to do nothing, even though it does bypass. Virtual talked about his bunad. Do you have one? I do not. I think the male ones look silly, so I was like, no, I don't want one. I don't want one. I didn't like them. I'd always wear a suit. Then why use CI? Chaos damage does double damage to energy shield. If you're CI, you take no damage from chaos. So I need chaos res. A what now? Bunad. B-U-N-A-D. It's a Norwegian it's like clothing. But I don't have one. Yeah, I'm restoring life. Your chaos rate capped 73%. That was kind of neat. I might keep that. Alright, chat. I might take a quick peep at what Pestily is doing. How's he doing? Alright.
Okay, so.
Alright, he's not there yet. I'll pay attention to it. I want to see him do it. He's ascending for the first time. Poison is bypass mana. Yeah, but it's been such a non-issue. I also have the immune to poison charm. What's giving him that much temporary? Yes, me. Oh, grim feast. His name is Pestily. Twitch TV Pestily. Pestily's amazing. He's a great Tarkov streamer. And now he's streaming PoE? He has played PoE a lot. He just doesn't usually stream it. He's doing great at streaming it now though. The hardest thing to do as a streamer is to maintain any view count on Variety. That is genuinely so hard. Right. It won't be done by the time I'm back, so. He likes to fall down the stairs. Didn't know that. Oh, plus 7 proj. Might be good for something.
I'll be here. Wait.
Dude, I need more graders. I can't believe I have so few graders. What the fuck? Pair back. This is too stressful. It's fine. Hello, chat. You're obsessed with Chuckle Foxcry. Sure, we need to make some videos. I recorded 2 farm talks. And the ES update. I don't know what else I updated. We need to make a Sanctum guide. Should do that soon. Your PoE 2 addiction, that's fair. %50 res. Blech. Oh my god, even tank here. Alright, let's do augury, because that's kind of shit anyway. This map's gonna suck. If the Peaconk build is good enough, you need to make a potion seller intro. We can do that. I could record a whole Sanctum run with commentary. No, I want to do like a proper like having footage to go over is not bad, so that we can. I mean, record a run, so that you can show off different mechanics and stuff. That's a good idea. But I want to like talk about and explain things myself. So I'll have we'll have different perspectives because I'm an ES build, but we can like recommend different relic setups. Like for example, for this build, like percentage defenses is the best. You get like Giga honor. Like I start with 16,000 honor, and then you have the evasion angle, and then we can be like, if you're armor, Omega will get fucked, kid. Like you're not gonna have fun. For armor builds. Yeah, defense is just trying. So what did I loot? Doing Trials of Warrior is just not that much fun. Depends what kind of warrior, but yeah, Totems makes it very strong. Somebody let me know when Pestilly gets close to the end. I want to watch. Pestilly. I love purple explosions. Got some at least. That's an awful layout. When they nerfed Warrior Clear, armor explosions were good, but not that good. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary. Dude, chests are the most frustrating thing to me. Chest design seems so incredibly bad in PoE. Like, there's some endgame ones that are good, but like, most of like the global drops ones. Actually, I haven't seen a single global drop chest that's good. Is there one? Like, I genuinely don't know. I would love to see one. I would love to be wrong. Like, I want to be excited about uniques. Is there any global drop unique that's like, wow, this is awesome? Cloak of Flame is like usable. It's a good one. It's a good one. You're right. Full circle? Is that a chest? I thought it was a ring. But that's not a global drop. That's the entire problem. I know there's good boss ones. I just said that. I'm only molding over the fact that there's no good like drop ones. 44 rarity. What?
On with the work.
Oh, 160 mana. Black Suncrest is a good one. How is that a body armor? I'm so confused. Ah! Oh, that's a good one. Is Headhunter a global one? Body armor! Chest piece! Titty protector! Trolling me at this point. Grr. Ghost Wraith is not a good one. It's a level unique. It is a level unique. A Foxshade? Yeah, I mean, you can find anything better in 4 levels. I'd say anything is better than Foxshade, but...
Time is not on our side.
Brastome kinda okay-ish? No, I disagree. I was so sad when I saw Brastome in PoE 2. Brastome in PoE 2. PoE 2 DB. Wow, that's so scary. On Opera, when I Google something, it shows my address at the first. Like, the first result also shows my address. Holy fuck. Thank fuck, I'm careful. Google's the worst, dude. Brastome has a -5 max res, loads of armor, and take no extra damage from critical hits. Wait, it does that on, it does that... Why has this happened? It actually does that on normal Google now. It's literally the first thing. Is there any way I can block that? It's literally the first thing. Results for address you live at and your postcode. But I don't know why it started doing this. Here, let me choose. I live in Downpatrick now. Here, take that, Google. Stop knowing my location. Okay, what about now? By the way, be careful. Don't never Google anything on stream.
I haven't.
But look. How crazy is that? The first thing that shows up is our postcode.
What?
When you Google.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm always very careful. I always check my phone before I show a photo.
Yeah. Maybe if you disable this, yeah.
I wouldn't do it anyway. Like, don't Google anything. Show it after you found it. I wanted to tidy up, but I can see that someone already has.
Yes, I'm good.
Is it you?
Yes.
Or was it your parents?
No.
Wow.
Okay, let me check again. That's so weird. So I know that it used to do that, but it used to have it at the bottom. No, it still shows at the top. Weird. Hold on. What did side link again? No, okay, whatever. Just never ever Googling on stream. Pesley's going in. I'm fucking PTSD about showing stuff now.
down, they're gonna have like 10 times more health. So he has.
Wait, he's watching
I
a
have a few
Crypt Guide.
modifiers
How
that
much
make him
this?
have less health. So he probably has around like 5 million, 10 million health area. So you need crazy damage. He's gonna do this thing where he kind of jumps around, and it's pretty easy to avoid things. It looks like he kind of explodes the portals. Overall, if you have a lot of armor, you actually don't take much honor damage from getting hit. I got hit a lot of times. He does that kind of release of balls, but the minions actually interrupt them. So minions are going to be a great choice to do this content. With melee, you just want to make sure that your melee has a lot of damage reduction, because the more damage reduction you have, the less you're going to take. Now, I'm kind of melting
Why is he listening to a video?
the boss, but I've done like over 1 million damage to him. I think that's what this is up here, if I'm not mistaken. So I just have really high damage. I'm just playing a build that does a lot of damage. Hope you guys enjoyed the build. And also on top of that, I have pretty significant damage increasing effects. So he does that laser beam thing. It's almost impossible to avoid.
Apparently,
you can see it literally
the laser beam thing, you can hide in that corner and it doesn't hit you. I think I watched Ziz fight and he just sat in that corner the whole fight.
It's true.
So I think that is a tiny physical hit. So if it's tiny physical
That's
hit
true.
and you're dodging, you'll lose some honor, but honestly, you lose very, very little. He kind of reorders the portals. You want to get out of that zone. He starts throwing balls from the sides. It's not too mechanically challenging, but you just have to be prepared.
This is the fourth
You
ascendancy,
need
not
to
third.
have a lot of mitigation and a fair amount of honor going to the fight. Doing this fight absolutely.
Thank you for all the
flawless
gifted
is
subs,
going to
guys. Really
involve
appreciate it.
Some next level cheese that I can't possibly imagine at this point in time. So if flawless runs are a thing, that's going to be way down the line. I just want to get
People
you
have
guys
already
to
done
the
flawless
17
runs.
points.
It's crazy.
So this is basically like phase 2. He's kind of just like talking. When you go to the middle, it stops time. And you can see that there's a bunch of orbs around. There's 6 of them. You basically have a limited time to collect them.
They did on
and you have to
Chayulamong?
basically
Yeah.
run over them in order to collect them. Your movement speed is slowed repeatedly as you are in that phase. So currently, I believe it's impossible to do without a movement skill. I was using shield charge there, and you need to play very well or else your fight is effectively over. That part can be really tough. If you're wondering, I have 30% movement speed on my boots. I have a 40% movement speed boon, and I have a minus 25 movement speed curse. So I have plus 45% movement speed, and I barely managed to do that with a movement skill. You can see that he's currently melting. He's taking just tons and tons of damage. The phases are still pretty much the same. You just have to dodge these balls. He does the laser, so you have to be careful where you dodge. If you run into one of those, you actually don't take any honor damage. So the most important thing here is honestly that you have a lot of armor. If you get frozen,
If you fail to collect him in time, you freeze and the boss one taps you. I'm pretty sure if I fail to collect him in time, I can just exit straight away.
Than it looks. Again, if
Right.
you have a character with a lot of armor. And if you don't have a character with a lot of armor, you might just
Thank you.
actually just want to equip some.
I have 20 MS boots and I've done
might
it.
just be a good idea.
It's also, Pestle has a lot more damage than this, so
Stuff and enough time
it should
has
be
spent, you
fine.
basically are going to encounter one of those phases again. It gives you that thing where it rewinds your time. You'll learn to use those because that's a new mechanic on the entire 4th floor. Same thing here again. It is going to be the mechanic where you have to pick up all the orbs. You kind of have to imagine the order that you'll do them in. And you can see shield charge is really good because it ignores that slow. But shield charge has.
Come on, Pest, you got this.
Now you are able to get a skill that reduces the.
Doing Sanctum with melee though? Well, Monk is one of the strongest. Monk is what did the no-hit run.
I don't know about shield charging twice in that, so you really have to be careful. That looked easy, but a small slip up there was pretty much done. That's pretty much it.
Sanctum is easiest for melee.
And while I wasn't well prepared,
I guess it was a melee monk.
The character that I had and the
Like Scrya, Scrya is doing farming this on a melee monk.
So what happens when you defeat it? You pick up the loot. Yeah, the difference is that his character has 0 mitigation, so he's taking massive honor damage.
Come on, pest.
And so if you don't have mitigation, if you don't have armor, you take huge damage on that fight, and it can be a lot harder. Anyway, what happens is nothing.
I deal way more damage than him.
He does.
I was one of the very
Does that thing in the corner still work?
This boss on my first try.
You sat in the left corner. Alright. I haven't used this skill much ever. Well, I have used it like 3 times practicing. It's just wherever I aim it, it'll do it. Wherever I aim it, it'll go. What if I like click it there? What if I click it there and then move my mouse? Nah, it's wherever I clicked it. Okay, cool.
I think he's
do you
gonna
sit
do
in the
it.
corner the whole fight, Ziz? Stay in the left corner almost the entire fight. Okay, cool. Alright. I think I have more damage than when I watched you do it, and you only had to do the time thing twice. So... It's capped? Okay. No. It's a good run.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Oh, I'm so fucking nervous right now.
Go, pest. You can do it. Give me a P. Give me an E. This is hardcore solo self-on by Tarkov players. Get the curse down. Yep, curse is down.
This only ends one way. The hour grows late.
He's doing it! By the way, chat, you won't understand how tricky it is to stand in the corner until you do it. It might look easy to you. It's very hard. No, honestly, the only hard part is the...
The sands of time wait for no one.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. It's so over. Oh, roll!
No!
Roll! Exit!
No!
Exit! Woo!
You need to roll out of the shield charge. Bro, I had like 6 gold keys. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay, so... Oh my god. Dude, what a fucked up mechanic. Remember to roll more. Dude, all my other trials are like... I don't think I've got any 76s. 77? What time is it going to be for the level... for the boss? Is it going to be like level 81 or some shit by then? Wait, I get to go again? Click the thing. Click this. Where's continue? How do I restart the boss? Sorry? I'm so confused. Enter at the bottom.
No, you don't lose the boss. It's stupid. I think you should
Down
lose
here.
the boss.
So I just click that.
Yeah, that works too.
Oh, enter.
There you go. He's so nervous.
Wait, so it rolls you back to there? How many more attempts do I get? Infinite until you're dead or out of honor. I lost honor? I didn't lose any. I was still on 1274. Bruh.
Come on. Oh, what's my
I missed
character
both
doing?
my shield charge things. Bro, remember to roll? So you go like that and then... Oh! Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. You can roll before. Yep.
Can roll at any point. I hope he knows that.
Thanks, Ziz. You're a legend, bro. You're in Ziz's chat.
This
Prime,
man-
prime. Got a prime sub now. It's time to use it.
This man taught me
Also,
Tarkov.
if he's doing a subathon, you can use your resub message if you're a multi-month sub and add time for free. So refresh the page, add time to the sub.
Focus on the fire,
Get
you
free time
bastard!
added to Ziz's
You have enough problems
subathon.
going on.
Trust me, I've done a few. I know all the fucking tricks, chat.
Thank you for the subs. Over here.
The sands of time wait for
Oh, perfect. Go bottom first. Good.
Pestily moist.
Beautiful.
I got this.
Yeah, you do.
were it only enough. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Nice.
I love
It's
you.
over.
Go labs.
It is all over. He doesn't even get 2 stages. As long as, does he have call? Because I have call, so it ends now for me. Yeah, it does.
Done. Everyone go to Ziz's chat right now and sub, or I'll ban ya.
This fucking guy.
Dude, that fucking roll. The roll. I'd never used shield charge before, so like in my defense, I was just doing the full length. I was going like, whee! Okay, now careful look at all the chests. There's 2 special ones. All right, 6 keys. Is it the shield one? It's shield one. It's definitely not gonna be max life. 7-7. 8-9. That gave me 1200.
WD mate.
Dude, have a look at this. Look at this, Ziz. Minor boons.
I lost 2 sanctimers.
I think I fucking got G'd up.
He did or you did?
I did.
I kept doing the... Okay, this is what I did. I
I'm
kept
trying to
doing the
farm it.
one that was like...
No, I mean the same mistake.
I can't remember what it was called, but like you had to
I
pick
was
out of 3
forced to.
things, and one of them would like give you a buff, like do a negative, and the negative was always like take 1,000 physical damage, and we'll give you 3 boons, or death toll, which was like in 8 rounds get 1,200 physical damage, and I was like, I'm getting honor back from some of these boons anyway, and it did 300 honor damage, like it was fuck all honor
Where's
damage,
his
so I got like
chests?
9 boons just from that. Anyway, Prime Gold Royal,
Really?
is that the one?
Pestily moist.
Is this going to have my legendary, unique jewel in it? Sis wants to see it. No? Okay. That's shit. That's a trash one. Gold Royal? Cash? Prime Gold Royal? Royal is a backup. Okay. Okay. Not gold.
Wowers.
Time lost. He wants time lost or... Time lost or spectrum? I don't think there are any. I got ripped off. Maybe because I fucking lamed it.
Alright, you got
So there's
fucked a bit.
time lost and spectrum to pick up rules if you don't have any.
Robbed.
So Royal, Arcanist, Mysterious. Royal. Gold Arcanist. Gold Royal. Alright, start the Gold Royal.
Alright, well, he did it. That's Pestily. I'm gonna link it in chat. He's a really good dude, great friend of mine. Taught me to escape from Tarkov. He's super nice. Super nice dude. One sec. Shout out everybody to Tarkov, yeah. Would a true friend really introduce someone to Tarkov? Well, we didn't really know each other then. We didn't really know each other. One sec. God damn it. Didn't you introduce Steel to Tarkov? Yeah. He just fucked around the entire stream though. It's very hard to teach somebody Tarkov when they're like, oh, I shouldn't shoot right now. Bang, 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 bang. Let's say. There, step one. I'll put on music for you guys. Don't think I finished the augury, right? No, that is blue. It's very blue. All right. A diversion for him to get away. That's funny. Some milestones. 60K. We did. We're gonna do. I'm adding $5,000 to Dismas. And then 70. Oh, sounds unreal. Not 100% sure yet. I'm seeing with Viro if we can organize some sort of race. Like a leveling race or a racing competition or something. It's just Amazon wishlist. They just have a thing you can add as a wishlist and other people can buy it. I feel like we recorded a video on how to do it last year, so I need to find that. Slide in mail. Blech. Do you really want more? This map sucks. Yeah, it's crazy, Josh. After months of searching, I finally have a job interview. Yo, congrats, man. That's sick. That's awesome. That's really cool. I actually never had a job interview. The only like other thing than streaming I've done was work in a flower shop. And it was, my mom was the boss. So not much of an interview. Do you wanna have one now? Okay. Let's do it. I had a job. Well, I worked in a flower shop. And my mom was the boss. I worked there for like 3 years. So like, does it really count if your parent is the boss? Even if you work like 10 hours a day? But anyway, I never had a job interview for that job. Nepotism, baby. Yup. So why do you want to work at Twitch? Well, I need money. How's that for a start? Is that a good answer? Correct answer, but apparently that's wrong. Oh shit, really? Okay, fuck it. Hold on. Well, I've actually been very interested in Twitch for a long time, and I have a lot of familiarity with the subject already, and I'm actually really passionate about creators. So I think I make a really good fit for your team. How's that? Better? Tired? What are you passionate about? Creators. Like helping creators. You're trying too hard now. Wait, isn't that a good thing? I'm farming something for the archer. We're looking for somebody with 15 years of Twitch experience. Even though Twitch hasn't existed that long. Yeah, that seems to happen a lot. Did you finish the 17-page questionnaire we sent you? Sis, we here at the company are like a family. Are you prepared to go above and beyond? Does that mean to work more hours than is in my contract without getting paid for it? Is that what that means? I feel like that's what that means. Are you on to bed, Bath and Beyond? Actually, no. Mom's at 70 yet? Currently nothing. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna do a race. Arrange a race. I don't know. I wasn't like, okay, to be honest, like we were not planning, like 40k sounded like a stretch. All right. So maybe like chill out with subbing. Okay. Chill, bro. Just want to annoy. There's a minion damage somewhere at the bottom, apparently. Should anoint that. Best character for somebody breaking the ice in PoE2. This is a really good starter. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted. But I currently don't have, unless we can like get the race thing to work. There's something. I was not expecting to hit this many. Feel completely free to chill for a bit, because I need to figure something out. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. We'll play our only Christmas song. So cursed, but so good. Little iron. Thank God for mute. Oh, you can actually watch without music on YouTube. Look how cursed it looks. And all the children are Quinn. So good. I love it. But dude, looks like Crip? No shit, that's the entire point. Was this done with AI? Yeah. We were not singing, we were not there. It is just AI. Dude, you know, I'm really worried about like old grandmothers and stuff. Like, they're not ready for AI. Like, it's so bad. I remember there was a woman, and she was called, and it was her daughter. And kidnappers had taken her daughter. And it was her voice, it was her daughter screaming for help and crying and saying they were gonna kill her. Thankfully her mom realized that it wasn't real. They just cloned her daughter's voice. They didn't have her daughter at all. Her daughter was fine. But like, imagine now you could do that, but at the same time, you can show it. Imagine watching your child get like dismembered, or like, yeah, like they literally pull off a finger off your child and they're asking you to send money, right? It's not real. It's not happening. It's just AI. But like, how do you deal with that as a parent? It's crazy. AI can't do fingers. But it's so fucked. It's a failsafe. I mean, it's right now, it's pretty obvious if it's AI. There's a lot that isn't. There's a lot that isn't. Never mind that job. Find a way to make money. Thanks. It is obvious for now. Nah, there's already things that aren't. There are already. I've seen several things that aren't. Like, okay, the problem is, in artists, there's a big problem with AI and art right now, because loads of actual artists are being accused of their stuff being AI, but it's just stuff they've made themselves. So even like the artist community is like tearing itself apart, because artists can't tell what's art and what's AI anymore, because there's no difference. Like, there's huge debates over it in artist forums. Here, hold on. Give me one sec. All right, give me one sec. All right, how many people can tell that this is AI? This is real. This is just not AI. This is just a normal person. But loads of people in chat were saying it's off. Failed successfully. Oh, I love that.
That one will bring up some worthy baubles.
is definitely getting to the point that it's very hard to tell on a lot of it. Is this even real then? Where am I? It is pretty crazy. This is blue hair, he's AI, true. Am I real? I don't know, am I real? Are memes real? I love Ramal, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy already. Like, I was watching YouTube shorts before going to bed, like just 3 or 4. And one of the things I scrolled through was a girl, which didn't look particularly real, holding like this giant ass fucking owl. And I'm like, the fuck am I watching? And like, why? And then loads of comments were like, that's such a cool owl. And I'm like, that's not fucking real. What do you mean that's such a cool owl? What the fuck? What do you mean? This is not a real owl. But it's crazy. The comments are also AI. That's also a thing. That could be. That could be. But people are really dumb too. Both. But like, there were some studies recently where there was like pretty much like very, very little difference in interaction from real accounts from like AI or not. Like whether it was AI or a real person. Like there's so many like Instagram influencers and stuff that are AI that people are following and like commenting on like, oh, I want to marry you and stuff like that. But they're not real. Maybe you're streaming alone? Dead internet theory? Yeah, that it's all just like bots interacting with each other. Ah! So why are towers? You can put waystones in them and they buff all the maps in the area. Alright. Am I top 10 yet? 2380. We're so close.
Go on.
Omeva Shinderu.
Not on our side.
I have 2 more. Any bosses? We'll do that. How am I doing on tier 15s? Oh. Oh, I have loads of maps. I'm swimming! Oh, oh. Such a good song. Just Carapace Catalyst, or, I don't know what, like, what it says. On Catalyst. If it says life bonds, then it should, yeah. Can we get higher music volume in some way? Wait, is it low? It should be, like, decent volume. Thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. How's that? Well, the song ended, but I kind of always wanted to be a bit low, though. Good songs, but don't sing. The man knows what he wants. How much God do you have? Very little God. I have very little God. 1.3k gold. 1.3 million gold. 1.3 KK. Honor resistance is very good. I don't need these. Why do you not spend it? I don't know. Why don't I? I don't have a good answer to that. Maybe I should go gamble some rings. Rings is what I need the most. I'll go gamble rings. Happy with my belt. There's nothing to do with gold? You can gamble. I don't know what level I'll gamble now. Just in case they nerf your build. Respec's a lot cheaper though, but I try to keep 500,000 always now. Okay, let's gamble. Where do you gamble for rings? You have to go here. Act 3 crawl. Zizaran refuge in the past. Because you're stuck in the past. Alright. How much gold I have? 1.3. What item level is this? Oh, 79. That's decent. Please give me one good ring. I'll gamble down to 500k. That's it. Alright. Then first we augment every blue. Okay, we've augmented every blue. 10 auras on that, that's fine. Keepable. I mean, if it regals kills, so I said maybe keep it. Ten auras on an 8 auras ring. Okay, that's very many bad things.
A daring explore. Anything else?
I'll vendor everything blue.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
We keep that. I guess we can keep that. Keep. So 1 to 3 to 1 it.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Kinda useful. Alright. Back to hideout. What charm do you main? Immune to poison. Okay. Okay. Good suffixes. Bad prefixes. I don't think I want to chaos that though. I might be able to use that if I farm things. Honestly, that is quite nice. How much are these? 7. So you get plus 14 in the other helmet, but I get minus 7 here. Fuck, dude. I really need like a good chaos ring. Okay, well that's a decent ring. I won that ring. Name your price. I'm solo self-fun, by the way. Don't have 3 raw rubies. Okay, let's start 3 to 1ing. Amethyst. Please just give me a good amethyst. Motherfucker. Okay, prismatic. So hard to get chaos. If the chaos hits on the mana. It did. Alright, this could be good. Rip. Rip. Okay, dead. Unfortunate. Never ever going to use an accuracy ring in this game. If that had 1000 accuracy, then maybe. This one is useful. Doesn't have any defensive stuff. And I could catalyze it to get 2 reses up. I really wish we could replace runes so badly. I wish I had more Oaksworn shields. Because what's on this?
Time to consume.
Nah. Even this is better than upgrade. It's just more res, but less chaos. Fuck me, dude. That's annoying. At least I have a good ring. Honestly, I'm not going to chaos it. So I could wall it and hope for something cool. Nah. Open for reroll prefixes. Also, I can't catalyst it now, which is kind of whatever. Alright. Not really anything good there. Hard life. Yeah, it's rough. Any advice for Colossus? Over level on hardcore, so you have so much damage that you're in the fight for very short. Also, I'm gonna play ads chat. So now's a good time to go get a drink or anything. What's here? Let's do more breach. I don't think there is 10 maps. Rust Bowl, Savannah. How am I on wild orbs? 10. I very little. I can't really wild maps anymore. Dude, there's so many breach maps to run. So nice. Found a bug. Second characters were ordered 2 Atlas points, and now I can't Atlas the skill tree at all. Really? What happens when you press Control U? Hi Kirby, how you doing? Can I explain how to do the beetle farm and reset? They've fixed it. That's why the video says bug fixed. It's all gone. No more bug for us. Poor Scarab. He got tired. He was like, GGG, they're bullying me. Do something. Put a mouse attack on there, nothing happens. Damn, that's weird. Oh, I might have a 10 map. This could be a map with 10 breaches. The big open map too. No. I definitely need 10. +81 for +5, and I have no idea for +4. It's pretty early in the campaign. Chayula's Catalyst, eh? I think it's the loot that does it. Bad time, Katash. You come back at a later date. Don't drop anything anyway. Literally drop nothing. Drops less than a single breach rare. That's just not right. Hi, Zizaran here with another PoE2 farm video, and I am going to teach you how to make PoE2 look more like PoE1. Step 1, get 10 breaches in your map. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. You know what's crazy is that my filter is actually just what I want to pick up to. And like, it's funny because like, there's a lot of people sitting watching this when like, we're not playing the same game. What the fuck is this? Hey, that's me. Okay, I started looting some. I think I'm gonna start hiding waystones. Hide class waystones. Less than 13. Rarity. Normal, magic. Boom. Why do you even care to show the scrolls? I guess I could just buy if I ever need. Okay, hide, uncut. Less than or equals to 18. Okay. How do I hide focuses? Is that a hide focus? Excellent. Base type. Shrine. Shrine scepter. Rarity. Rarity equals normal magic. Quality equals 0. Much better.
All part of my plan.
At some point, when I become less lazy, which maybe won't happen, I want to instead hide everything except bases now. Because now I'm getting to the point where I probably would only use some bases. How can you edit the filter? I can't do it. Notepad. I'm literally just using Notepad. That is how I edit my filter. I got a gift. If I buy another, can I get the pet? No. It's, you have to gift 2. That's how you get it.
I'll be here, waiting.
So many splinters in this map. Holy. Can we get auto sort? No, probably not. Feel the weight of your items, man. These are pretty good. The advanced. Fuck, there's still some advanced things on like gloves and boots I probably want to use. Maybe even helmet. Can't only use it if I hit minion on a helmet. Minion. I'm not gonna regal minion. So unlikely. Dude, I'm getting so many maps too. This is so fucking crazy how good Breach is. By the way, how the fuck did people have the audacity to be whining after the Breach nerf? This is after the Breach nerf. Does that affect the mods? No. So I don't know if you're familiar with how Diablo did it, but they have normal and nightmare and hell bases. So it's like the same art, but let's say like, it would be like altar robe, fungus robe, death wish robe, right? And it would be the same, it's like the same concept. So you have altar robe, advanced altar robe, and expert altar robe. That's just like what drops at like level 30, 48, and 65. So it's basically different base energy shield on those. Why are there 10 in here? That's one of the points you can get. Chance for up to 10 breaches. That's just one of the things you can get. Can wiggle that later. It's placeholder? Yeah, probably. My god, dude. By the way, we're not even like a third done with this map. That's like the actual crazy thing, to be honest. I get so many bases to try to play with too. No, I've breached back. I've done 2 breach swords. 1 level 0, 1 level 1. I've done another one, but now I'm doing them at the lowest difficulty. It's also, I don't 100% know without upgrades if I can handle the next breach skill point. Because it's 40% increased density. And I have good damage, but I feel like that's easier with a build like Detonate Dead or something. So I'm just not 100% confident I can handle it. That's all. What's allowing you to get so many splinters? Yeah, so like I said, I've killed the breach lord, and one of the points you can get is chance to get 10 breaches. And then I have another point, you take 20% more damage, but you get 40% more breach splinters. So this makes it faster to get back to breach lord again. Since there's a lot more breaches in the map. We've only done 3. There's 10 or 11 in here. Can you DD on boss? Yeah, there's a thing called sacrifice. Sacrifice is a minion. DD is one of the most popular builds right now. Even on hardcore. It's a demon, whatever it's called. Blood mage. It's very popular. I don't know much about the build. I haven't played it myself, obviously, but... Trying to search for rares because they're so hard to find. Oh. Damn. Sprite is madness. Madness. This is Sparta. And again, I remind people were complaining about Breach being nerfed too hard, reward-wise. I wonder how that makes you feel as a player that is just farming maps and isn't even interacting much with Breach. This is after the nerf. I see what's been nerfed. You have 0 exalts and divs. Yeah, but you shouldn't be getting exalts and divs all the time. I also have no rarity, by the way.
I think not.
I have no rarity here. I'm actually getting so many splinters. I might have enough for a run after this. What is this? Is it a 2% chance? I don't even remember. 2% chance. So 5% chance for 3 additional, 15 for 1 additional, 2% for 10 additional. So is that once every 50 maps on average? Pretty cool. I end up using all my maps in these maps. How do you start Breach? Walk over it. Is it like kind of crazy how much loot you get compared to anything else though? Like it literally feels like I'm doing 10 maps. I'm actually going to get enough for a breach lord after this. No cap on a stack. Crazy. Blue man. Minion's good for ritual as well. Yeah, but they can die. Then you can be overwhelmed easily. So you can be tricky. Canadian interest supporting the buff flanking the mist. Yeah, I really want that. I don't have good rings right now though, so I'm not in a rush. I have very bad rings. It'd probably be cooler if you have unique rings that are good. I don't know. Mine are garbage. Yellow. Rip. Three divines so far. I've had one. But I don't have any rarity. I'm pretty sure I would get some if I had rarity. So I don't recommend using my filter because it's going to hide so many things. Like if you... Yeah, you should not be using my filter. Expressing everything is what you should do. And you have to have it as like... It's a paste bin usually you'll get, and then you put that into a text file. And then you put that text file in this folder, and you have to save it as .filter. You can't have it be named a text file. That is important. I'm pretty much just looking for movement speed. The game is sort of borderline unplayable without 30 ms, and I have 20 right now. So it kind of sucks when running Sanctum. It really sucks. It's not super fun.
It's about time.
All right. By the way, I'm actually filtering out quite a lot. Obviously not compared to PoE1, but like, man, I remember people saying we won't need filters for PoE2. Fuck me, dude. Won't need filter my fucking ass. Highlighted 81 bases for 35. Have I highlighted it on basis? I mean, I'm literally trying on every boot because I don't want just 35, I want 32. Like, I've highlighted every boot, to be honest. Like, I look at so much gear. It's a loot filter. You make it in Notepad. It's pretty tricky to do if you don't know what you're doing. I recommend never syncs. It'll highlight a lot of useful stuff for you. I can PM your mind. Yeah, please send me that on Discord. I'd appreciate it. Oh no. Oh, thank fuck. I thought I was about to lose my map. Oh, nice try. Cuts, dude. Wasn't supposed to pause when that happened? Oh, had him. That was a little scary. I wonder that's like 5k. I guess that's a lot for a lot of builds, but we're kind of OP.
Useful. I think not.
Getting there.
No.
Thanks. Try that.
Until next time.
Yeah, thanks, Denari.
Yes. Of course. Time is not on our side.
Dude, I really wish the disenchant bench also salvaged. Very close to getting another breach run, chat. Very nice. 2 portals left for loot. Highly right. This is correct. Okay, that's a little shiny. That's a little too shiny for me. I said I want the sound. Thank you. Thank you for the base types. Perfect. Oh, there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, I need like 40 more splinters. I hope there's enough breaches left. Oh god. This map is very unsafe. Is that when the song changed? Huh, weird. Weirdest coincidence. Or maybe not. Weird. Huh. I think it is just a coincidence. I've had these lags on... Yeah, I'm in Milan. I should go back to London. Maybe that'll be fine. Breach is so bad with stun build up. You get so overwhelmed. Uh-oh. Maybe time to play on a different character. To be honest. The fuck is happening? Anyone else having any lag in the EU? Anywhere in Europe? Any Europe servers, especially Milan?
I think not.
Yeah, I see that it's not my stream at the moment at least. Yes. Laggar inte. What if it's just this server? Milan here, and yes, loads of lag. Okay, I'm not alone then. Maybe I'm okay to switching to London then. London, baby! Do you have like a similar one with the other base types for like chests, gloves, helmet, Janari for like the high ones? I guess I don't want just the higher ones anymore. I still want all of them. They're all like decent enough. Except the basic ones, I guess. I wouldn't wear, maybe I just want the advanced and expert ones. Ah. Thanks so much for the gifted subs, guys.
Too much clutter.
No, Jenny, why does he drop this much loot in breaches? So I have a full atlas, 47 quantum rarity does a lot, and I'm killing quite a lot of monsters. I actually don't have any rarity though, so you can get a lot more like rare gear and uniques and stuff. I just don't really have any. Alright, this needs to give me a lot of splinters. But also, I have the breach points. Making the breaches better. But now you can defer it. Click the defer button. Farmer poison. That's how breach work or a ritual works. You're never supposed to be able to buy it outright, isn't it? There's so many mobs like that that are super scary that looks like rares, but they're just random shooters. Dude, there's still so many breaches left. Headhunter must actually be good for breach. Do you think other mechanics should be nerfed or? So I actually do think other mechanics should get buffed, but I don't think breach is in a good spot from everything what I've heard in the interviews of what they want the game to be. I don't think breach is in a good spot. It's up to them really. Like, I mean, I enjoy PoE 1, right? So I'll have a hard time not enjoying it. For me. As if it was PoE 1? Yeah. Alright, that's crazy. Very nice. Alright, clean up Coronal 4. You're not playing PoE 1 right now? That's PoE 2. Dude, imagine though, somebody just sitting in the PoE 2 category playing PoE 1 and people are like, huh? Why are you so fast? Please be good. Fuck. I gotta exalt you.
I think not.
Okay, we'll pick up smaller things first. It's a really good helmet. Kind of crazy though. HCSSF, by the way. I know my build face exactly the same as P1. Build 1 mapping now. The only difference is WSD. Yeah. I am very, very surprised at the current state of PoE 2. It's just like I don't mind it. I'm having fun. I'm just surprised from what I heard on podcasts. That's all. Do you know what I mean? From the way they talked about it, I was expecting not this. Fuck you, Sai. Is that 2 citadels next to each other? Brother. Scrya, are you here? What was the video we put Displate in? Could you link it to me? What were you expecting from what they said? I mean, Rithis basically, which especially like actually just like what we had in the campaign. More of what we had in the campaign. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, minion is basically way overtuned. That helps. So this is not even remotely in the top 10 best builds, by the way. So it's like you're saying, oh, you're saying that because you're playing an overtuned build. This is another build. This is probably the best build. Ah, god damn it. Do something. Play a game. Right. Look at that. He presses one button and everything on the screen dies instantaneously. And there are a lot of builds like this. So, I'm just saying, like, you're saying minions are overtuned, but like, it's not even top 10, maybe not even top 20. It's good for hardcore because it has minions and it's safe. It's really safe. It's the safest build you can play for hardcore, so I love minions. But like, this is literally firing fucking railguns. What is this build? To be fair, this now is so expensive because now that he's using it, the items have gone up so much in value. So it probably didn't cost him that much. But now you'd have to pay a little bit over 10,000 exalts to do this. And never mind. So there are a lot of crazy builds. Scry's build. Where was the Scry sent me something? Hold up. Is it this? Okay, here's another example. This is a cheap build that we have a guide for. Like this is like, we have this on YouTube. So I'm just saying, when you say it helps that you have an overtuned minion build, I really, it's not. It's not. My build compared to a lot of builds in the game are relatively balanced. But yeah, it's on my YouTube if you want to play that. Herald of Ice Monk, yeah. It's also like, I have pretty good gear. It's not like... Also, think about how much I've played, right? I have been playing 16 to 18 hours a day since the fucking game came out. So obviously I will be a little bit ahead of the curve on a lot of things. Alright, we can actually do a breach. I want to do a map on London though before I do that. See if it's laggy. Thanks, Stefan. You have tips for the closest fight on Hardcore SSF? I lost 2 characters to him. Stay pretty far away from him. People always say stay close to him. Fuck that. I stayed really far away the entire fight. I haven't died to him yet. But staying close to him is definitely not the play. And over levels, you have crazy damage. You just don't want to be in the fight very long. The shorter you're in that fight, the better, brother. Freeze him? Sure. Because you have your minions to kill? No, I'm talking about other builds I've been playing. Like I'm past it on other builds like gas grenade and stuff. But it's very easy to get one hit. He fucks.
I'll be here, waiting.
The fight is so fucked for me when I name lag. My attack target his fucking hand. Yeah, it's so annoying. Let's restart the client. Called London. What stats are you looking for in jewels? Energy shield, then minion res, then minion damage. How long have you been awake, Maggie? I want to eat something. Okay, I hope these are good. Since 7:30. Cool. I feel like you were here when I took over. I don't even know what is time anymore. Madiki just sort of fades in and out of existence for me. That's tremendous. Your wife is such a sweetheart. She's amazing. Actually, so good. Been doing so good during the subathon. It's been really cool, like, we're seeing how, like, she's been doing as bosses and stuff. We're proud. Alright, let's see if London's better. Hurl? Hurl. Did you remarry? I've been with Atlanta for like 5 years. I had other girlfriends before that. 6, 7 years ago, I don't know. I dated 2 other girls while I was streaming. Yeah, so rare for him.
How useful.
But no, I want to be married once. When I started streaming, I was dating an Irish girl called Aoife. Then I dated a streamer for a while. And then I met Helena after that. Favorite D&D class? Wizard. Low scoring? Nah. Actually, I do that already sometimes. Hate that you can't replace runes. You and me both, buddy. $80K equals sub. Oh, Mary Steelmage. I'd have to annul my marriage with Helena, and that's a bit too much effort for a sub goal. It's a bit too much effort. I also like I'm so far beyond where we thought would be. To be honest with you, it is crazy.
It's about time.
I have 2 annulments. How about skydiving? No. At this point, you're keeping me hostage. For a long time anyway. Can you soul world peace? I think the closest we came to that was Pokemon Go. I don't know which one was which biome. We're working on a full list. But it's usually like some maps are both, by the way. Like Savannah can be in both, but like Rust Bowl Desert, you can see that it's in the desert. See that? Like it's in the desert. This is in Swamp, Backwash. They do kind of make it obvious, but there are some that are both. Like Savannah can be desert and grassland, depending on where it is. Okay, I'll surf. That's funny. Some Sims shit. Wait, do I still have inspiration? Oh. Do you know, that would be nice. Man, but this will cost a lot too. Yeah. Damn. Can't win.
Too much clutter.
Finding too much rares now. One Fertile Legion. Let's see. Am I still using that? You're sort of running out of good support gems. I switched to LA Focus for now. I'm not really. Ooh, my second divine. I'm not really sure if LA Focus is the play either, though. To be honest with you, it's more like we're kind of running out of support. You feel me? It's on my YouTube. It's the monk build on my YouTube. Solar Amulet. Ooh. Actually, I should pick that up. Where is it? Where'd it go? I should regal that and use it for 3-to-1s. Genius idea to let the use support ones. It kinda is. It kinda is. But gotta remember, it'll be less of a problem later. So we're gonna have more skills, we're gonna have more support. We only have very, very little in right now. So I think it will be a good thing. Because it's kind of boring the way we had it in PoE 1, where you just use the exact same fucking support on every fucking skill. So yeah, I agree. It's a little frustrating right now, but I don't think it will be. You know? Reserve life comes from my ascendancy. I'm an infernalist. But yeah, it can suck at the moment. Like, it also allows us to have more power in the supports. Jesus, that did a lot of damage.
All part of my plan.
Alright, well, ping seemed fine. So I guess we can do a title loopla. I want to go P first. I'm going to play ads. If you're new, I always play ads when I go AFK, so you don't get ads in the middle of content. Or at least I try to time it. So let's go time. Good time to go get a drink. Pair back. I'm back. Let's do a Breach Lord. Is he getting Lena? No, she's on in an hour.
Go on.
Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. Regal worthy. Keep worthy for an Archmage build. It's like I always try to plan ahead to like a shit ton of other builds. Archmage. So like I'm not just working on like one thing. I end up working on a lot. And like regaling things into 3-to-1 is really nice. So I was never gonna use this solar amulet, right? But I'm trying to get other solar amulets. So now I have 3 as long as I regal this. And I have a lot of regals, but I don't have a lot of alchemies. But now this is basically like getting a whole new amulet. It wasn't good, but you know, it could have been. That's how I got my my weapon. So it's a really good way to potentially get upgrades. So I use regals a lot like that to try to get some.
Speak.
All right. Breach level 0. You can easily do a +1. Yeah, but there's no reason to. I already did a +1, so it would have to be +2, and I don't really want to. It's also, it's not so much about it being sketch cry, it's I don't think my build can handle the 40% density node right now. Isn't the reward bigger from +1? Not that I can tell. It's also like way sketchier. Like I'm on hardcore. Since the item I want, the Hand of Wisdom in Action, can drop from normal, there's just no reason for me not to do normal. I'm 19 kills without a Hava now. Yeah, it might be like 2% drop rate. I don't really know what the drop rate is. But I know I want it. And I know I can't get it if I don't try. And while I'm doing this, I'm getting loads of upgrades for other builds and characters anyway, right? Like I'm just getting loads of good items. And I'm getting XP. We're very close to top 10 now. Which is not bad considering we started so late on SF hardcore. XP is so slow after 93. I still feel like, oh yeah, 93. Yeah, I believe that. I believe you. I should have known, right? Yeah, you can refund to make it easier. Crazy that I almost have 11,000 energy shield though. What defense do you recommend focusing as Prosperous Sorcerer is just starting maps? Energy shield. So strong. Song name? Avantasia. Dying for an Angel. $21,538 ES. Disgusting. How do you energy shield at 20k out of 10? Grim Feast. 'Tis the season to be looty. Pa-ra-la-la-la-la. Oakley dokley. Kill the boss and all rest but no completion. Right, I've heard that happens.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Existence.
Ow. Okay, so that hurts. It's for 3k in normal. Those are incredibly easy to dodge for how hard they look to dodge. Really? More run? Not what we wanted, but at least it's not something we have. The Pandemonious. Rip. Unlucky. Hi, Viral. How you doing?
Time is of the essence.
How you doing, Viral? Okay. Good. Bad. Yeah, I've had issues on EU servers too. Man, honestly, I was gonna continue on this because I'm not that tired, but I think we continue on another character just because of fucking servers. Really good progress today though. Okay. Right. So if I'm Hawa and I'm stacking int anyway, Gemling Legionnaire doesn't get more damage than any other class, right? Correct? Like, it's just like, if I'm using strength, I'll get more strength. Correct? Twice the effect of the stat, yeah. But I don't get more of the stat for Hawa. So I'm leaning like Titan could be really good. Titan could be very good. So I want to be Artillery Ballista with lightning damage. Deadeye? How am I gonna get tank? How do I get like 5,000-6,000 life on a Deadeye? CI. Yeah, maybe we go CI Evasion. What is this spam? At Ziri's head plus energy shield. Check Ben, he's doing it now. Yeah, maybe that is the play. Like this would be good. This is good. Going to see I have my Pathfinder as well. Tailwind's good. But then I have to make a Deadeye. I don't have a Deadeye. What's this? Oh. This is probably just free damage for artillery ballista. Because it always moves. So it's probably far shot with artillery ballista. So that... Honestly, this could work. I do want to do Earthquake Totem, but I think this will be way stronger and way more fun. If I can get a Hella. Crab Falcon Technique. Is that one? Yeah. That is 5 hours for you're doing SF Hardcore trade. SF Hardcore. Harp Bow. Right. I can't get that. I also don't have a good Widow Hill. I have a bad Widow Hill. Because I was leveling up a Gemling Legionnaire, because I was thinking Gemling Legionnaire would be really good for that. But Gemling Legionnaire is really good for stat stacking, but not that stat stacking. I have such a bad Widow Hill is the problem. It's not like level 16 gear. Oh, we should take this off. Maybe we will continue playing. Let's take off the low level gear so other character can use it. There, I don't think I'll use this. That's fine. Lightning Arrow did not seem as nice as Gas Arrow to level with though. Gas Arrow seemed fucking crazy to level with. Can you trade me all your garbage so I can get ahead? There's no show you've been watching all day and you're not aware that I'm SSF. No shot. Do not believe you. Gas is better, yeah. How early can you use gas? When can I start farting? Because that was so nice for leveling. Gas arrow 7. Yeah, I have multiple acids. Wait, you mean Radiant Grief, right? Wait, am I well the one on mine? Level 22, right. Right, I haven't involved this. Alright, let me evolve both. +1 maximum power charge. Okay. Very irrelevant. Incredibly irrelevant. Level 92. We'll be top 10 tomorrow. Right, I'm literally just like scared of the fucking EU servers right now. Especially since people were like, is anyone else lagging on EU? I'm like, playing on EU right now is not the play, bro. Have to toggle highlighting on. Yeah, it's been solid for me too, but why risk it? I'm also kind of tired. Like, why risk it? Why not just make a new character? Like, I only have like... I'd rather just not risk dying to a DC, because I'm going to be playing all night tomorrow anyway. I don't see any reason to take risks when we're playing this much. Zero. Zilch. Playing it safe seems infinitely better. To me. Boom. There's no career reward or anything, right?
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I...
Ah, later.
How do you like PO2 right now? A lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. There are a lot of things I hope will change, but I'm still enjoying it a lot. And I'm very cognizant of the fact that it's early access. Right, how are we on res and stuff? What was I leveling with this? Just lightning arrow and lightning rod? That's all I need. Oh. Is it too greedy? I only have 4. Is it... it's... I'm so tempted. Don't fucking... Oh, I'm so tempted. Thanks, Red. Use vials? No, vials are more precious to me. I do think I will like it. Mana cost would be insane. Wait, does momentum increase mana cost? No, not momentum. What's the speedster one called? Ability. It doesn't. After all, why shouldn't I keep it? Yeah, I do think I'll like it more eventually.
Charged arrow.
So I guess we just do this until 22 then.
Return to the
Huh? Have I done this already? Oh, I have. Can you put 3 runes in a crossbow if you volley? Yeah. Finally made it in game. Nice. GG, dude. What do I have right now in my gems? Pierce, Martial Temple, Lightning Infusion, and Mobility. How is it if I don't have Pierce? I wonder if I need Pierce. It has some default chaining behavior, right? Maybe I just do like alley damage. Yeah, it doesn't really need chain. I don't think you need Pierce. I'll bring it with me in case I need to, but Do, 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 do. Hardcore SSF, hardcore solo self-fun. So it means I am on hardcore mode. So if I die, I lose my character. So primal armament. There. By the way, true. You have to say by the way. And I can't like trade or play with anyone else.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, I really don't think you need Pierce, man. One-shotting is more important than having Pierce, especially when I have momentum.
Has the tree not endured enough? What happened here?
Hurry up, Una. Hi, Isa. How you doing? Good to see you. Normal, advanced expert, like more base armor, evasion, fist damage, whatever the base is. Just a better, higher level base. We're downstairs. Here downstairs. It's too easy. Nashidka.
The green. Stay safe if you can.
Anyone here that wants to play PvP with me this year, this time of year? I'm so depressed. Thanks for streaming this. Much love. No problem, dude. Maybe specify if you want to play in like softcore and like what realm and stuff. But yeah, if anyone wants somebody to play with, that's a great idea. But yeah, I'll always be streaming over Christmas 23rd, 24th, 25th.
That was quite remarkable.
Are you bad? Huh? Here, let me check you. Are you bleeding anywhere? Are you okay? This cat has claws? She does. She's been like bothering Loki all day, and he finally had enough, so he was beating the shit out of her. When is DDD supposedly going to patch? If they're going to have a relaxing Christmas, do you have insider information? I have no insider information, but we're like we've already gotten the patch that we're like the patch that we're supposed to get. We've already gotten. We're not getting another one until January. I'd say for sure. Pretty safe bet. Hi, Luna. You just stop bothering Loki so much. Oh, I should wear a thingy chest. I thought that would be a new news article. Yeah, it's the patch notes are up. We have it already. I should have disenchanted that. Brambleyak. Alright, way more life. I have no inside information, but not until January. Well, again, I have no inside information. I'm just guessing. They're not going to work over Christmas. That's not me having some secret inside information. I just don't think they're going to work over Christmas. Hi. You okay? Oh. Like the best case scenario, if you want any patches, is that they're watching Jung stream. He does something really crazy, and they just like bonk. Okay, that's removed from the game. That's like the most type of patch you could hope for. Little single. I think they find it funny if Karn is molding, so don't play warrior. So wait, are Karn and Kaiser playing very different builds? Because Alka's having a good time, right, on warrior? I want to play warrior for totems. Totems. What do you want?
Quickly! My family has been... I said... That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery. Nowhere to run!
Dude, I have so many characters in Act 2. It's funny. Karn's a bit more focused on Warcries. Cool. Karn's gonna be playing on my channel the 24th and 25th. You're okay.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Can't find back to the guy who wanted to link up. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the Zomax guy? Yeah, you guys could use my Discord to communicate too. If that helps. So you can just go on Discord and like talk to each other there. If you, for the guy who wanted somebody to play with. Just an exclamation mark Discord if that makes it easier for you. But yeah, I think finding people to like play with is a great idea. So this is not messaging on Discord, by the way. Well, no, I am not. But there was a guy in chat that wanted people to play with, which I always think is really sweet. Brother, die. I know, yes. To when are you on today? I'm done pretty soon. 30 minutes more. Yeah, the support gem suggestion is really bad. Should do a sponsor shout out soon too. So just invent him for Peacock? Oh. I'll do one after this. Hi Starforge. How you doing?
I told you.
What's up? What? Oh, are you taking over now? Oh, okay.
May your
Huh?
name be forgotten by the clans once and for all.
I'll see you soon.
I'm so confused.
I might have done the same mistake again.
How are you doing, Starforge? Alright, let me do a quick sponsor shout out for NordVPN as well before we continue.
Are you an aspiring hacker?
Well, are you?
And the worst thing of all, are you disconnecting due to bad server routing, preventing you from beating Ben in the gauntlet? Well, NordVPN has solutions to all of your problems and more. So if you're traveling from America to another country, but you still want to keep up with your favorite shows, you can do that using Nord, leaving you to access everything that you normally want to while on the move. Sometimes your routing to a server can be less than ideal, and you can use NordVPN to change this to make sure that at least you have a stable connection. NordVPN also features 24/7 customer support, so they're always there to help you. Use code Zizaran today. It's 4 extra months, a big discount, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not happy with the product, you get your money back.
So have you considered that's why you're not beating the campaign as fast as you could be? No, I'm not kidding, but obviously it has that money day back guarantee and stuff, and it's pretty decent. So if you need a VPN, consider that. Everything that you'd normally want to. Oh, that's good. I'm stealing that for my next ad. Do you guys like my cringe ads? I was like, I have turbo. I'm so sorry, but a huge thank you to NordVPN. What if I want your money back instead? Wait. So you want me to buy you NordVPN, but then you want to refund it to get my money back to you? I love the cringe. Well, I'm glad you like it. A huge thank you to NordVPN. It's really good for things like Netflix and stuff. That's what I use it for. Okay, you can't have my money, chat. Gotta throw in a wait, there's more. Ah, no, I appreciate it. Pee my bathwater. How long are our streams normally on? Do you need to restart at some point? Every 48 hours. So in 10 hours from now, I need to restart, and I'm gonna be ending soon.
Time to seek out this Draven.
But I think it should be fine. I'm not gonna sleep very long. I'm sleeping 7 hours ish. So it should be fine. Nah, Saki, I don't want to. Why is he rerolling? So the servers were unstable and I didn't really want to risk it. Like I had a few maps, to be fair, not on London, but people were saying they were having issues on EU in general. But I was starting to have issues where the server was just really laggy and weird. So I was like, since my wife is about to take over anyway, why don't I just jump on a new character instead of risking my main? It's not, I'm not even particularly tired, but like, why risk it? I'm so awake. It's so nice to feel this awake. Honestly, it's definitely tied to how much I'm enjoying the game as well. 100%. Because like, I'm enjoying League Starts in PoE, but 2 weeks in, doing a 16-hour session, I get a little bit tired. Whereas now, everything's so new, everything's so exciting. It's so easy, I feel so motivated. Also, taking the holiday helped so much. The holiday helped so much. That was huge.
Arrogance, humbled by mankind.
No, Mizu. Yeah, I'm using Twin Care. As he yawns? Well, I'm not like very tired. I hopefully will be able to sleep.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
I'm so sad we killed Lachlan.
Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
I'm sorry, Lachlan. I won't hold back.
I knew something wasn't right before.
Sad egg.
I suppose this was a mercy.
If you don't kill him, he's undead. So I unkill him?
You found.
What have we got? Take a look. Till next time.
The hooded one.
How long has it been? You can
What is he?
Yes.
So if we had... Don't want the whole town on my back.
65k subs? Yeah, it's crazy. Is this using your crazy ass bow? No, that's like level 60. Oh, so it's not that crazy. It's just okay. It's just like okay starter bow. The fuck? Things are tanky here. Have you tried DD with Sacrifice Healy Brute yet? No, but that's like, that's a Blood Mage build, not an Infernalist build. But no, I haven't. Hardcore SSF, by the way. Yep. What class kills the fastest? Fuck, I don't even know what people are playing on the Stat Stacker build, but maybe Gemling. But like for like new players, then honestly Infernalist is probably the safest and best and fastest. Where you won't get stuck a lot. Long stars are rough, but really pops off. Yeah. Give it.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
Is timer still running? Congrats, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. Did he get the gloves? Oh no. It was more about server issues. I didn't really want to continue on my main. Just waiting for life. Oh, my own filter. Oh, thank you. Good point. I should not be using my own filter. This only shows witch stuff. Non-hide should be okay. It's so out of date. I really should have downloaded Never Sync to use in general for all my other characters. My filter only makes sense for witch.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch, as the loyal men of Ogham
Cool.
to protect.
So go pros. At the moment, there's no like current. So well. Oh, you mean like the ones we've done? No, we haven't got like an updated thing there. No. My wife said she'd cream pie me tomorrow. I cream pied her at the start. No, at the end of her shift. So that was earlier. Did we do it? We could maybe have an exclamation mark cream pie command. But yeah. Chat, what's a cream pie? It's when you take a pie with cream and you put it in someone's face.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
And then she's doing that to me tomorrow. Oh, my dad did that to me. You got cream pied by your dad? That's funny. That's a good prank. Sounds like a prankster. Good fight. I want my money back. Do you know what? I wish Dex game evasion.
I don't know. It's in my goodbye.
Oh, a little what? Well, you pay them. Watch yourself out there.
Oops. Pestily, I've been watching you a lot today. That's fun to watch. Good job in ascending, bro. Congratulations, mate.
Storming arrow.
When we were watching, people were like, is he from Australia? Yes, he's very Australian. Yeah, nah. Over here. I remember like watching so many Pestily videos about where like things were in Tarkov, and it's always like over here, and then over here. Do you have a playlist? Yeah, Experimentation playlist, song 65. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome everybody. We were having some lag issues, so I made a new character. What are your thoughts on Ultimatum? Needs to be made more fun. Try farming some tomorrow. I'm very tired, so my wife will be taking over not too long. How many times did Pestily end up doing the lab? Am I a friend from Boston? I'm from Boston. Do you think you'll try the monk? I can guarantee you I will play everything. 75 and 80. Nice. What kind of timelesses did you get? Did you get any good ones? I should have it on left mouse button. It's kind of cozy. 2 green and a blue, a bunch of the blue with like 12 chaos. Chaos is so precious to me. I've had so many good crops from it. I can't believe you just... Can't believe it. Dude, I'm taking life just for survival. I'm so worried about like actually surviving on this. My name's Pestily, and without any further ado, let's crack on into it. Crack right into it? I think it's crack right into it. I'm tired. I'll blame it on that. I fuck around to find out is how I learn. Yeah, it's working for you. Working well for you. It's awesome to see your progress. Crack straight into it. That's it. That's awesome to see you on PoE going so hard, dude. You're doing really well too. Like, variety's hard and you're killing it. You are killing it. And the game is hard and you're killing it. You're almost like... You're very high on the ladder. You're putting a lot of hardcore players to shame, dude. Your build is cracked now? Yeah, that's awesome, man. What did I hide from the filter? Oh, from the last version I sent you, I'm hiding tier 13 maps. Sorry, tier 12. Tier 12 and below. So I hope you have enough maps. It's like a bit more aggressive with what I had now. Yeah, checkpoint travel is in now. A good filter for Ranger? I don't have one. I'd recommend Never Sync though. Never Sync's really good. It's probably what I'll end up using. At the moment I kind of have a filter that hides some things I don't want to hide. Where the hell?
Quick and lethal.
I can just use which scare this filter, so it's kind of bad. Oh, there she is. How do you use it? Click on a checkpoint and it'll let you teleport. Yeah, Tyler, but I don't know if you'll get any good ones there. There.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. Songbird seems attached to it.
12. Now I can use Wandering Lust. Is Blood Mage better now? Well, nothing's changed with it, but it is one of the most popular builds. It's just people didn't know how to build it for a long time. But it's super strong. It's like top rank 5 and 8 on hardcore. Wait, I swear I have a Wanderlust. I need 20 and... Ah, shit. Be good. I don't think anything changed. Alright, 20 in. I need something with int. Any leveling gear with int? That's int at 14 and lightning damage. That's really nice. I'm not 14 yet. I want the res. I don't want to give up res. Definitely would work though soon. Blood Mage DD? Yeah, Blood Mage DD is what most people are playing. Or a lot of people are playing. It looks very strong. Obviously, I'm using DD on my character already. And that's just for... Does anything here give int with something else? No. I kind of want Wanderlust. 20 MS is so nice. Yellow. What do I have now? Put in Cold Rune. But yeah, no, DD looks insane. Right, actually, let's go back to the start and then checkpoint trouble. What's DD? Detonate dead. It explodes corpses. So I use that on my build at the moment, but I don't scale it at all, and it's still good. Oh, nice egg. Alright, here we go. 20% speed. I hate those puddle monsters. Okay, I don't need any quest here. Oh shit! Let's see. Do I have a chance orb? That's a nice thing for me about leveling a new character. I can find chance spaces. I'm so glad sun mist filter. Oh. Well, okay then. I didn't really want a new shield for my main character. Very sad. I wonder how fast I can get through. What's this started at, by the way? Oh my god, it's already slow. Oh, because I was standing in town gambling. I'll use that as an excuse. I think I can get through town pretty fast though. I'm pretty sure I can do like an hour, 10 minutes on hardcore. Maybe less. I know Tai managed to get sub 1 hour. I think it's similar. Why no one-shot everything? I have not bothered upgrading my gear for a bit. I think I have some stuff around level 14 I might bother with. But it's fine. Also don't have lightning damage on anything. Surely, surely. She look like the animation's so good. It actually looks in like very upset. Jeez! Meanie! Sheesh!
Count Gianor's mongrel is no longer.
Wait, can I put anything else on that? What's some good support gems on Lightning Run? And probably like put some things there too and like socket it a bit more. By the way, when I first like when I played in LA in early access, this was the furthest I got, and then it bugged out and I had to start over. To put it in perspective of how hard it was, it took roughly 3 hours to get there in the first early access. Yeah, that looks nice. Um. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, I have that at level 16. That'll probably be an upgrade. I don't know, this one's kind of cracked too. I should have qualityed it, really. There. Ah, delete, it's whatever. Alright, that's probably fine. 50, 66, 25. A little bit low lightning. That's fine. Get that at 14. I need level 14, and then I need 2 gems. No, exposure and curses, like lightning pen, or sorry, lightning conductivity will stack. Penetration is kind of bad. Unless you don't do curses or exposure. You can't go negative with exposure, but you can go negative. Do you get divines pretty often? Very rarely. I've had 2 so far in like 200 or 300 hours played, however long I've played. Alright, I think we'll play an ad now before the count, so nobody gets an ad in the middle of the fight. Try to time my ads pretty well. Turn marks into curses. Isn't mark a curse? Like, you can't have more marks and curses, right? Like, they should count as the same slot, I think. I'll be taking pain for leveling because I'm not going to bother with a curse for a while. So it'll be nice for that. Just extra damage. Oh yeah, I can get like the electrocute build-up thing now, right? Can't remember what that support gem's called, but I can get it. You know, curse and mark in this game? Oh, they don't count the same? That's so cool. I like PoE1. 2 PoE1 brained. Dude, Deadeye feels so mobile, especially with mobility. I have to say. I think I might use Neural Overlord for bosses. Do you use Neural Overlord on Lightning Rod or Lightning Arrow for those that actually play Deadeye? Yeah, I use WSD. It's so fucking nice. I hate those explosions. I hate on death effects. Not all death effects, but like, ugh. Yeah, it seems like overpaid a bit. Why not Infernalist DD? Why Blood Mage DD? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't played either. I have no idea, to be clear. To be clear. Like, I just use DD for my mage for, or sorry, for my summoner for clearing. Ooh.
Quick and lethal.
So much played in Chaos in Act 1, yeah. But yeah, what do people use Neural Overload on? Is it on Lightning Rod or on Lightning Arrow? Because I can easily fit on Lightning Arrow instead of mobility. But if I have to use on Lightning Rod, that's trickier. The Neural Overload for the electrocute. DD detonated. Hail of Thunder, actually, I think. Oh shit, I forgot the Freight Thorn.
The village.
Time to learn something new.
Nice, thanks. Okay, my third one. Rod, overload, arrow, electrocute. What's overload arrow? Do I need to use that though? I'm trying to like overgear and try to avoid using more. The more I can right click, the better.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Level 16. Congrats on 65k, thank you. Nobody. Dude, mobility feels so good. It's incredible. Oh, wait, I can up my thingy and get a lot more damage. Lightning arrow. Damage goes from 304 to 400. Nice. What are we going for? Did I? It's going to be like a CI, evasion, artillery, ballista. Ideally. That's the plan. I don't know if it'll work. I also have not been picking up like evasion ES gear. So I'll have to look out for that on my main. Man, I do so much damage. You can't use ballista with bows. Yeah, you have to use crossbows.
Too slow.
Hey, Mini. Whoa. Scary ass monsters. Potential Excel draw? Well, Excels are pretty common in this. I was thinking Gemling would be better for Ballista. No, why? Well, I'm genuinely asking. Like, I'm open to ideas because I do have a Gemling like level 50, but I couldn't think of a reason.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is a threat to nature.
Yeah, without trading, it's really hard.
The Wild One's power is mine!
Quality for gems, 14 more attack speed on Ballista, and plus level. Plus 1 projectile from like I get plus 1 projectile from Deadeye, and so much tailwind stuff. Damage reduction for if I actually do get hit. I don't think 14% more attack speed's worth it for that. You don't like trading? At the moment I'm enjoying SSF a lot. Alright, I think Helena's about to take over.
And take revenge.
Alright, let me set up. No, it won't make the other stats bad. It'll just improve. Like if you have 40 lightning rest and you use lightning catalyst, you'll have more lightning rest and lightning damage. Anything lightning related. Alright, what does she likes quest tracking. Yeah, that's nice in maps. Confine. She wants the big cursor. She wants in-game music on. And she wants mouse button 5. Dodge roll. Direct minions. Oh my god, I remember all their fucking cursed keybinds. F a spacebar. What? What's F? Alright. It's fine. Can't you save 2 config files? It's fine. It's so little. It's way more complicated to swap config files. Alright. Do I have to restart YouTube? Yeah, basically. Let me restart YouTube.